Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to this year's fun speculation coverage of the Game Awards co-stream. This is the pre-show. We are live, and we're gonna have a crazy, awesome panel today. I wanted to go live a little earlier than I had originally anticipated because there's some news today, and this would normally be a time slot for PM and the PM here in 30 minutes, right? But we got the Game Awards, the pre-show starting sometime in the 6 o'clock hour. And it's like 6:10, I think, is when their live stream starts. I don't know if that's when the
Central is 7:10 Eastern, yeah.
7:10 Eastern. So, yeah, I wanted to give us time to talk about some of the news today. The obvious elephant in the room, the FTC challenge and the official suit against Microsoft trying to block the ABK deal, or maybe just an attempt to get more concessions. Who knows what's going to go on with that. Also, some more teases about what's going to be at the show today as well. So lots of little hints are dropping left and right. We got a couple guests here, but I want to say, I'll just go down the line here for our panel so far. And like I said, there's more people joining in. But so far here, we got Jasper. What's up, Jasper?
Yo, going good. Play a little bit more Midnight Suns. I got to chapter 3, so I'm getting closer to the end of the game.
Nice. How close? Like,
I think chapter 2 is gonna be the last chapter, just based on how many characters and stuff I've unlocked. And
right on. We got 3-Bit who's munching on his nuggets.
Hey, y'all. What's up?
Did you get McDonald's nuggets? I forgot where you got them from.
I got some McDonald's, you know.
You rock the 20-piece or 10-piece, 20-piece?
I got the 20-piece.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be randomly going like this, and then I'll come back.
What sauce did you get with your nuggets?
I'm a sweet and sour type person.
Ooh, oh, you're doing it right. Okay.
Doing it big, you know. But what have I been playing? I finished Coffee Talk. If you guys heard of that game, it's small.
No, I haven't.
Small Game Pass indie game. You just basically make coffee and then you listen to people's conversations. That's all it is. It's pretty. And I finished it.
That's not a game. No.
So
that's what people will tell you though.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
That's cool. Like, is it? So there's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah. It's pretty much dialogue. You just listen.
Yeah, I thought about playing that for achievements because I think it's like a 4 to 5 hour game for achievements.
Right on.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
What's up to the live raw and uncut Steel Rain? How's it going, bro?
Man, fun speculation. The family. What's going on, guys? It's an exciting day. The Game Awards is about to be popping off, and we're backstage. I think the biggest reason you wanted to go a little early is to really talk about what's going on with all these foolishness that's going on today, right?
Yeah.
Or am I off? I'm just saying. It just seems like, and I made this point before, that only one person can be in first place, and for whatever reason, that just seems extremely strange to me. But again, I guess you got to watch out for the future. Nonetheless, thanks guys for joining us today. Chat, you guys are already getting lit in here. I think we're going to be on for quite a ride. A lot of conversation.
This is going to be a long stream, guys. Buckle in because it's 5:30 now. They're talking about a 2.5 hour show, so we're looking at probably about 5 hours being here. So we're gonna have some fun though, and I appreciate everybody who's here nice and early for the discussions before the show gets even started. We also got first time here on this channel, Justin Sane. What's up, Justin? How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing good. What's going on, guys? I've been around most of you guys before. I've been playing online with Jess for a little bit, but I think he was murdering me the other night on Halo, wasn't he?
Yeah, we played that a little bit the other day, I think.
Yeah, but been having a good time, and I'm enjoying being part of the community right now. So thanks for having me on, Matt.
Yeah, no problem, dude. You got some cool stuff you're working on, so I can't wait till you get to actually kind of put that out there into the world more.
Soon, very soon.
But yeah, there's some cool stuff that kind of believe in a lot of what you're working on. So, you know, I'm happy to have you here, and we're gonna have some fun. We got some more people hopping in here as well. Like I said, we got Infinite Umbra's about to join us. We also got let's see, Pong Soul will obviously be here. 3-Bit is Insane Cakes, right? You're on mute, bro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
insane. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna be here too.
He's right there, right?
Is that him? Okay, he's got his legals up there. I didn't know for sure, but like I'm trying to cover up the legals just in case, you know. So, I don't know if he wants that or not. Is that you? Are you there, bro?
Yeah. Sorry, just got in.
Yeah.
Let me change that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to hide it for you on the screen right now, and I don't know if it caught on there or not, but you know, Zoom sometimes will get you
I'm
with
watching
that.
chat. It hasn't showed up.
Okay.
It's not super important. I'm not that worried about it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, how you doing, man? Insane Cakes, and you are also in the industry, right? As well, a friend of 3 bits. I've seen you in the chat hanging out lots.
Yeah,
so it's good to see you here.
He was my classmate in college.
Hey.
Yeah, I work
That's
for
lit.
ZeniMax. Work on the ESO team. I'm a animator.
Hey.
I handle all the emotes.
Oh,
and
so your
mementos on
company
there.
stopped this new deal. Got it.
I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome that you're here, man. I'm you know, one thing we can usually count on at these award shows sometimes is something from Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76 and stuff like that too. So I'm curious if we do see something, how that's going to play out with you being here. That'd be pretty awesome to see.
I don't know if they're going to announce anything. If they do,
Yeah.
I could definitely talk about it.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you're here as well, dude, and thanks for joining us, bro. And we got Umbra hanging out here as well. What's up, Infinite Umbra? How you doing, man?
Yo, what's up, fellas? How are you?
Doing pretty good, man. We got the squad rolling deep already, bro. This is gonna be an amazing show today. Squad up, squad goals hashtag.
Hey, by the way, guys, for anybody that's aware, anybody that has Steam, by the way, Steam is giving away a Steam Deck every minute the Game Awards is live. But the key to it is that you have to register through Steam. And also you have to watch the Game Awards through Steam. Just wanted to put that out.
Yeah.
One sec.
Open up a new tab to get those Steam Decks. Yeah. Man.
Watch it through Steam. How do you watch it through Steam?
They'll have
It's a brand new thing.
Yeah. Steam does live streams and stuff now.
Yeah.
Is it in their browser? I know they do the gaming live stream.
Well,
I know on the desktop app they always have like a thing like for these big events where you can click on it and show stuff. So I assume it'll be up there.
Yeah.
I like how Xbox used to do the mixer thing.
Yeah.
And the best way to find it, if you type in Game Awards in like the Steam search bar, it'll come up that way too.
Yeah.
You know what that tells me with how much they're giving away? Shadow Drop. And it's going to be available on Steam at the moment it's Shadow Dropped.
What game?
I don't know. No clue.
Okay. Right on. Shout out to Alvin. Hit us with a $10 super chat. Says, get your snacks and hunker down, folks. Mav and crew are pulling extra duty for us tonight. Going to be a great show. I appreciate the support, Alvin. Appreciate each and every one of you being here. This is going to be a fun show. But we got some controversy to get to first because what a day today. What a day today. The FTC came out swinging saying, hey, no deal. No deal. You're not going to be able to get this through without maybe some more concessions or potentially winning in court. And Microsoft came out already saying, okay, fine. We've tried playing the nice guy. Maybe not so much anymore. Maybe we won't be playing nice no more. According to what Brad Smith said on Twitter, this is going to get even more interesting. Also, there was a preliminary hearing or whatever, evidentiary hearing set for August in 2023 as well. So there could be a lot of things happen in the lead up to that, as well as maybe more concessions, all those different kinds of things. Who knows exactly what's going to play out? Number one, I don't think the deal is dead yet. There was a lot of people who thought that this could happen and the deal would still go through. Number two, this just got crazy interesting because, man, this government right now is insane. But besides that, it's I don't know what to think about. Like I don't want to get too political, right? But it's like you can tell there's a lot of grandstanding and posturing and trying to make a name for yourself, and a lot of this going on, regardless of the facts and even the stuff that the FTC put out today, putting out there the reasonings why still contradicts all the hypocrisy of Sony as well. And also everything else that Xbox has already committed to in the marketplace. So Let's get to some opinions here with this FTC deal. Alina Khan says, no, we're going to court. You guys think Microsoft would win? I don't know if Insane Cakes could even answer this question.
It's weird. It's like
contractually obliged.
Like,
Excuse me.
This is our personal opinion.
Personal
I guess
opinion.
we're both technically employees.
Right.
Well,
you know what? I've seen, to be fair, I've seen employees of Naughty Dog actually come out and say Microsoft shouldn't be allowed to buy a blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Right. So, be fair, we got two people here that are working on Microsoft projects, right? 3-Bit with Fable has worked on that game, as well as you have worked potentially. I don't know. Is it official yet with the other one? I mean, is that something you can say or no? I don't want to.
Yeah, Forza as well.
Okay,
Forza.
so 3-Bit is also working on Forza. That is. We got some Xbox running deep here, guys. ESO, Forza, Fable. I mean, but again, to be fair, opinions of everybody on this panel is their own opinions and not reflective of any
Sony
organization.
sucks.
Right. So, let's start with actually Jasper, though. I'm curious, man. You think Sony's grandstanding and posturing is actually going to achieve something here, or you think the FTC is going to win something here?
It's like a complete toss up to me, because it's like the government's going to do whatever they want to do at the end of the day. So it's like, even though it's like the law is fine, like MS should like be able to come through and just like get it done. Like the government's just going to do their own thing and like either block it today, or who knows how the court's going to go with that. I don't know. I'm just like up in the air. It's a toss up. Like it's either going to pass or it's not. That's kind of where I'm at. Like,
right.
I can't speak on if it is or not. I don't know.
50-50.
Yeah.
So Jasper has no opinion. That's fine. So what about you, 3-Bit?
Sorry, my nuggets. I think.
Sorry, my nuggets.
Sorry, my nuggets.
Speaking of nuggets, Manscaped.
Speaking of nuggets, we are sponsored by Manscaped. You get the code fun speculation. No, so I think it's kind of complicated. I think either way, Sony is in a weird position. Like if it goes through, they seem to damage some relationships there. Basically saying EA's Battlefield is trash, Nintendo's only for kids.
Like I've seen that, but at the same time, like Sony, like they could just walk in the door with like $700 million, be like, yeah, money.
I know, and money talks, right? At the end of it, like they are the marketing lead. They have a huge player base. So I do think about that, but I also think that Microsoft has been very friendly with a lot of things, a lot of their property, a lot of their IP. After this deal, if it goes through or it doesn't go through, I can see a much different Microsoft either way, because of how much Sony has been attacking. So I think that's just one way to look at it. If it doesn't go through, I could see Microsoft doing more deals where basically akin to Sony, where they have third-party deals and they just basically like, okay, we'll pay for this for like a year, 2 years. I could see them going back to that model. I know Phil was saying he wasn't really a fan of that model after Tomb Raider. They did the deal with I believe it was which Tomb Raider? It was Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I think. Where it was exclusive for like a year or so, and it got a lot of backlash from the media, and I guess they just didn't like how that turned out. Like how they paid for it, it wasn't, I guess, worth it to them, so they opted for more so like shorter time deals. Like you could think about like a Stalker when that was announced as like only like 6 months, stuff like that. I could see them going more towards the Sony model of like, okay, we're keeping this off of the other platform for like more extended period. That's if this deal doesn't really go through. I can see them going, okay, well, it works for Sony. They can get around not buying the company necessarily, more so doing these like deals with the company like, okay, this game is exclusive for like 2 years, 3 years. And they have a lot of money. Especially if this deal doesn't go through, they have 60 something billion. So that's not good on Sony's part because they could just start using that money to like, okay, we'll just go around. We don't have to buy Activision,
or
we'll
just
make
buy a bunch of
deal.
smaller studios and just
or
mop up the market that way instead of just getting the big ones. Just get all the small ones.
Yeah, that's where I was like, either way, Sony is not in a good position if it goes through or if it doesn't go through. I can see Microsoft having alternate paths of things that they can do, but that's what I think. I think this deal still has a pretty good chance of going through. I don't think that the FTC has a very good case. That's just my opinion. I think the things that they're talking about with Bethesda, saying like, oh, you're taking away the games. I mean, Microsoft kind of already explained that multiple times. I don't know how much we want to get into that, but
well, I mean, the FTC called out Bethesda today saying they're making games like Starfield and Redfall exclusive. That's why we're blocking the deal, because we can't trust Microsoft.
But
yeah,
those
but
are new
at
IPs.
least you
that's the
have
problem.
exclusive, like you at least have those talks for games that are at least out. Those games aren't even out yet. You're
They're also new IPs, so it's like, okay,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Giant risk.
Yeah, but even I don't know. It's tricky. Like I'm wondering how much I should talk about it, but my opinion is they don't have a super strong case, and I think Microsoft has already kind of explained their support for games. Like, for example, the games Insane Cake's working on. That game is being supported on the PlayStation. It's being supported on multiple platforms. Their deal with Ghostwire Tokyo, that game's still not out on Xbox because they're honoring those contracts. You have the deal with Deathloop. That was a whole year before it even came on.
Kind of shadow drop, right?
Yeah.
On Xbox.
So they've
crazy.
honored those contracts, and I don't think they had to. I feel like they could have probably bought that out and just only on Xbox, but after that, I mean, they're still supporting a lot of these games of legacy titles, which they said that they're going to do. Like if there's any release for Skyrim, that's on the Switch, right? The new Skyrim release. You have all these other games that are already released, legacy titles that are being supported on other platforms. Now, newer titles, that's where it feels like, okay, that's where those games will exist on Game Pass. Wherever Game Pass exists, that's where you can get those titles.
That's true.
And that's pretty much what Phil's, he was trying to be a little bit more clear with his messaging there, because people are like, is it going to be exclusive? Is it not going to be exclusive? He's like, legacy titles are going to be supported and other titles most likely is going to be on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Most likely, unless it has some contract, like Indiana Jones, for example. Who knows? That might
I think it's contract, man.
Yeah, it might be in that contract range. But yeah, that's pretty much what I think. I think and they're gonna bring that up in court. They're definitely gonna bring up all the points I just said in court, because they already have said it multiple times, multiple interviews. So I'm not saying anything new. I feel like the FTC just they're very much I don't know. It's more so the appearance of them doing something rather than
trying to make an example, right? For some odd reason, this has to be the example you need to make, right?
Right.
And for better or for worse, I mean, the major thing that I get out of this, and again, people have disagreed with me, is that even if Sony is just playing along, this is what they have to do to make things appear a certain way, I do still think that there is a underlying feeling within Sony for why they've done this, right? Because they are behind in the service field, and they are behind within games that will bring longevity into their ecosystem. So why not fuss about it to give you that additional time? And I'm not the first person to mention that; others have too. But again, I do have to agree with 3-Bit in many ways, because it is so easy for Microsoft to turn around and say, like, that's something else that we've always mentioned, is that they can easily turn around and say, okay, you don't want this deal to go through, then we will spend this 60 whatever billion dollars that we have, because we have to at this point. We have fiscal responsibility. We're going to get charged more for, they're going to tax us more on this money if we don't use it by a certain time. There's so many other factors that go into it, that I think at that point we would definitely end up seeing a more of a scorched earth approach, or an aggressive Microsoft that people have been asking for, right? Hey, Phil, stop being nice. Hey, Phil, stop trying to, give it to everybody. And I think he may still end up doing that, but just completely excluding PlayStation. Because again, and Boom has said this multiple times over, like at this point, I mean, PlayStation tried to kill Xbox, so why not do the opposite if that's the way it needs
if that's the way the industry wants, if that's the way the regulators want them to play, right? They're be playing by Sony's rules at that point. They're saying the Sony rules are okay, but Microsoft rules are not. So if Sony is the enemy of innovation, which right now they're trying to be the enemy of innovation within the gaming industry, hence why Brad Smith may have used that Blockbuster example, right? Sony's trying to be the enemy of innovation here. You know what I mean? Like Microsoft could say, well, if you're not on board with this, you know what? You don't need to be on board, but we'll go ahead and annihilate you. And we can do it. Man. We can do it. We can do it to your example. Guess what? Yeah. All those exclusives you've been paying for, we'll go make deals with them and give them more money, put all those games in Game Pass. You know what I mean? You
can't spend money like we do.
You can't. They don't have the same amount of money. Microsoft's been playing nice with their pocketbook, and they even wanted to share some of the biggest games and franchises and not take them off of the platforms of some of the companies they're acquiring. Games like Doom, games like Elder Scrolls Online, games like Fallout 76, games like Call of Duty, which they had already agreed to Nintendo. The FTC didn't just screw over Xbox gamers here. They also screwed over potentially Nintendo gamers with this move.
Mm-hmm. And this is the thing that's annoying, by the way, Mav, because it's like, Sony is like, they're going out of their way, it seems like, to, what's up, Psychonauts? They're going out of their way, it seems, to work overtime for Sony. For me right now, the FTC stands for foolish tax consumption. I don't understand why they're wasting our money for something like this.
Foolish tax consumption.
I mean,
well, you know why I think it's going to pass? It's because what's going to happen in 2024, right at the end of 2023, you're going to start seeing campaign ads for 2024. There's going to be something big happening, and the presidential election is going to happen. We already had a TV host announce that he's running for president. We have DeSantis down here in Florida that's, really loved down here in the South.
Oh, God.
Can you imagine Biden running against unions? Because unions are for this deal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So could you imagine Democrats running opposed to unions? I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, this is a case
They'll
of
lose the North.
This is a case of basically trying to make a case against big tech, regardless of the actual facts behind the issue, right? So they're using, hey, well, this is the biggest opportunity we've ever had to stick it to big tech, and they're looking through everything. Oh, shoot, we don't really have much here, but you know what? This is our only chance. We got to stick it to them. So we're going to go in this full force, regardless of who it is and what they're acquiring and who it affects. And it also affects the employees negatively of Activision Blizzard, which was a negative. And Microsoft's using put proof to the pudding of the whole union issue. The fact that ZeniMax online QA testers actually forming a union potentially there. Microsoft stayed neutral on the issue. Just like they said they would.
Though the FTC is not to protect companies, it's to protect the consumers. So like they don't necessarily care about the company.
Well, they they do care about the employment market as well, because the senators actually raised that was the first case that they made against Microsoft, and that was the first move that Microsoft made to ensure that they were going to have that justified, and they did make that move. And the CWA even the other day in this PR blitz has come out to back Microsoft again. So yeah, there is something to that whole union issue. And I think that it's going to be interesting because you have potentially where, the political side of this, where you would have normally like, oh yeah, against big tech and Democrats and all these things against that. This time you may be a little bit more split on this issue, even with people in that align with that. Right. So it's going to be interesting to see where this goes.
And true, Serum, I mean, that's a good point. And I'm real quick, because he brings up a good point. He's like, yeah, you guys were so confident yesterday. And sometimes things like this you have to take day by day, right? Because at the end of the day, we're on the outside looking in. We can only see through the window, and we're only given the information there that we're allowed to see. So I still believe in the deal. There's literally nothing in existence that you could factually look up that would make sense to block the deal. They have mentioned it several times in play, just because PlayStation puts in a document that, oh, Game Pass is successful, oh, Halo is so big, oh, like, come on, guys.
The only doubt comes from the people running the FTC
Exactly.
and like their
That's
agenda
it.
that they're trying
That's
to push.
it.
That's where the doubt comes from.
Nothing else would prevent this logically from going through. And I do see people like now, like, yeah, hoorah, we're just gonna get blocked. Oh, you Xbox suck. And it's like, that's not what it's about, guys. It's like there's so much. Where's the human element? Y'all don't want to talk about that though. We want to talk about the drama though, right? The human element is so huge within this. And I think that's going to be another real point that's going to come up in court, which is why I think they're excited to take it that far.
Oh yeah.
If it really needs to come to that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good, Muffin. That was it.
No, what I was going to say is that they were going, if they take this to court and they use this as the market leader, COD being taken away from them, that I could see Microsoft twisting it, being like, no, this is more about, our stake and, of course, mobile, but the employees. We had nothing but issues. The employees had nothing but issues with the regime that's at Activision at this moment. With us taking over, we will eliminate the bad apples per se and put the right people in charge. So this way there's a good quality atmosphere, and if there is unions going to be formed, that is huge in the tech industry, because I don't think unions are within electronical tech industry right now. I think it's mostly trade work, like plumbers and
these are like the first two.
Yeah, so this is huge, because now this is like a door for the unions to get into, and if Microsoft allows the entire studios of Xbox to allow unions in, that is really big, because then what's the number one thing that you hear people complain about is unfair value that they're getting. They're like, I don't make enough money for what I do. We hear about crunch is horrible. So now it almost eliminates crunch at a it has to be like almost a volunteer level, to the point, because now they have to agree that they want to stay and really grind this out and release a game. So the FTC is taking it in a matter where they're really going to look bad if it goes to court. And then this administration is going to be like, oh, like you were saying, if they're trying to fight the unions, there's a lot, if they want to run for next term, I guarantee that they're going to be looked at and be like, listen, you guys, unions are trying to get in here and you guys try to take it away. Why are we going to back you? Screw you. We're going to
just in. The FTC and Democrats are anti-union.
Yeah, that's the message they're going to send.
And that's the thing. And that's I think the president might look at it and be like, listen, what the fuck is going on over here?
The whole political side of it, though, is like, I don't understand. I don't know how much of this actually gets out to like the political front. Like, how many people that care about politics also care about gaming stuff? So I don't know if there's like that much of a crossover, like where it's actually going to.
Microsoft has billions of dollars to spend.
But with Microsoft as a company in a whole, this, they're trying to bring in unions. With the union aspect, this will get political. This will be front news. You'll start hearing if what is the CWA?
Well, this has already been on Bloomberg and MSNBC and CNBC and all these places, right?
I mean, like in just regular local channel, because you're not hearing this shit on local news network right now.
I mean, Elizabeth Warren was talking about the deal and how she was like happy to block it and stuff like that.
Yeah, so. Well, she just needs to.
I was so annoyed with that tweet. I'm like, oh, little Pocahontas back out here, huh? Get out of here.
Turns out she's 1/16th clown, not Indian or whatever.
Yeah, she has other issues that she needs to focus on and write because she kind of misstep a lot of places.
I feel like that's the like we have like our side, our gamer side, where we know the ins and outs and how Sony has been reacting to all that. I feel like the other side of the government, the main audience, doesn't necessarily know a lot of this stuff that we kinda...
But if they bring in, like the human element, it definitely will see like, oh, this
I feel like that does help.
This is good for the employees. If they work it into a way where being blocked is going to harm jobs, going to harm people, it's going to get a different look, even by casual gamers or just people
Psycho?
in the media. Yeah.
Hey, do you know what Microsoft was rated at as the numbered place to work? Number 2. I mean, if you just look at that, they should have taken conservatorship over ABK.
Oh, but apparently that doesn't matter. Those polls are fake, according to some in the community. Anyway, let's get to
sounds good to me.
For sure. Yeah. I gotta get.
I enjoy working here.
There's people in the community that work in HR that just assume that everything out there that says Microsoft is a good place to work is fake because it's political. Anyway, besides that, let's get to some super chats here. I gotta get caught up on. Appreciate everybody here for tuning in. Got 128 people here hanging out, ready for this Game Awards show to start. Shout out to Outbreak Podcast with a $2 super chat. Said, have a great show, Mav and panel. Shout out to Dave, Outbreak Podcast. You absolutely rock, dude. Also, shout out to Adam Schaefer. Hit us with a $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Adam says, y'all worrying about FTC, but in reality, the big concern is this emboldens the CMA or EU to block, which have no appeals process for Microsoft. So if they block, it's over. So we'll see how this all goes.
Watch them be the ones to actually approve it. Then.
Yeah, this is going to affect a lot of things, I think, but it's not over yet. I'll say that. A lot of people are already calling and throwing this in. I'm going to say it's not over yet, but before we get to co-host of PM and the PM, this is a special edition of, I also got some, we got to pay some bills here, guys. So yes, this is a sponsored channel. We are sponsored by manscaped.com. So everybody, 'tis the season for clean balls. Fa la 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 la. Our friends at Manscaped are helping you clear your driveway for safe travels this holiday season. From stocking stuffers to white elephants, Manscaped's products are at the top of every wish list. Grab some crop mops for your pops or the body buffer for the holiday lover. Win this year's white elephant gift and help all the men in your life go from eggnog to nice hog this December by going to manscaped.com and using code Fun Speculation for 20% plus free shipping. That's 20% off plus free shipping. Again, get 20% off and free shipping with the code Fun Speculation at manscaped.com. 20% off, free shipping again. I why do they ask me to say this so many times? It's like repeating the damn thing 10 times. But anyway, 20% off and free shipping with the code Fun Speculation. Manscaped, get your jingle balls ready for the holidays. All right, everybody. Let's get to our co-host, Pong Soul. What's up, Pong? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's going on, brothers? This is not what I was expecting to be doing tonight. Listen, I didn't prepare intros for each one of you. I'm sorry.
I need it.
I did not know.
Yes, you do.
We were gonna wind up with this kind of panel. Damn. No, obviously, we were supposed to be here celebrating the Game Awards and having a good time tonight. And obviously, as the game industry has been, this drama just continues to unfold unexpected. Spicy. So, thank you all for joining us, chat. All of you. Thank you for being here too, as well. So I was listening to you guys a little bit. Really great thoughts, all of you. This is not what I was expecting to be talking about. This is not what I wanted to be talking about tonight at all. This is extremely disappointing. This is a slap in the face of exactly what these regulatory bodies are supposed to be doing. This is politically motivated, and I hate that. I blew up my old Twitter account that was heavy politics because I wanted to get out of that. And here I am in video games, and they're inserting themselves once more into my life, and I freaking hate it. Sony's continued pursuit of this and the way that they're pursuing it today, coming out and saying that Nintendo is worthless to this gaming industry. As somebody who does not look, as somebody who does not care about Nintendo like that, like I respect them, but I'm not a fan. But for them to come out and try to say that kind of nonsense, they are burning bridges here, folks.
Oh yeah,
they are burning big time bridges. So all they've got to say is fuck this administration and fuck Sony. Okay, flat out. No, this is the ultimate. This is the ultimate betrayal here of us as consumers. And I don't care if you have an argument. If you want to fanboy all you want and praise this, you can. But at the end of the day, Sony at one point in their life was a disruptor in this industry, much like Xbox. When Nintendo spurned them in their partnership to come with a disc-based console, and Sony turned around and said, F you then, we're going to do it ourselves and we're going to change this industry. That's what Sony used to be. Now they're holding back this industry and they're using the regulatory bodies and the political agendas at play in 2022, 2023 to make that happen. They are no longer the disruptors. They're now the old guys saying, get off my lawn. They don't want to see this industry move forward. They don't want to see it change. Or if they do want it to change, they want to do it on their own terms. They don't want anybody else controlling the rules like they did for 2 decades to get us to this point in the industry. Right. And I think that that's the horrible part. Again, you guys all know I buy every system at least at some point during a generation. And I've obviously Xbox first, and I've been holding off on PS5. This literally now at this point. And again, I understand the business side. I understand. I've been on board. I've been out here on every single podcast saying, look, Jim is doing what he needs to do to protect their stockholders, their shareholders, to protect the Sony Corp. Sure. He's doing what he needs to do. But this has now gone up and beyond that. Again, he is now disrespecting big parts of this entire industry that have helped, not him per se, because he's just new to this position, but has helped PlayStation get to the point where they are. And now they want to cry foul. Now they want to be the ones to play victim after this whole time they've been walking through this industry with a big bully stick, smacking people around, getting deals cut to keep themselves there. Instead of fighting, instead of going back to the drawing board and once more becoming the disruptors they once were and rethinking their organization and what they've got going on over there, that is wrong to me. And right now, with how this has all gone down, I'm at the point I won't be getting a PS5 this generation. I am on the board now. You guys all know, everybody here knows, my next big purchase, I've got to figure it out somehow, some way to get a PC. I'm on board with just using my PC as against it as I am, because I like the convenience factor of consoles. That's why I'm a console player. That's why I've never gamed on PC except for a very small time frame in my high school years. That's it. I will now at this point, if there is a Sony game that I want to play, I will wait for it to come to PC. I will use the PC that I get to do content creation to play Sony games, because I'm not going to give this company doesn't represent what I expect. That's exactly the decision I made with Xbox last generation when Donnie D came out with TV, and all that nonsense and told me I had to buy a Kinect. All of that garbage, I said, nope, you're not speaking my language. So guess what? You don't get my sale. That's the way it is. And that's where it is with Sony right now. And again, this is two-headed monster. We've got these regulatory bodies that are going way outside the bounds. All of you out there who don't get into politics, Mav, I know you're one of them, all that kind of stuff. This is what big government does. This is what you get when you start voting for government to be your parent and to watch over you and make decisions for you. This is what happens. And you know what? And I honestly, I don't even feel sorry for Microsoft, because they've been a part of all these big tech companies. Facebook, all these people have been siding with the big government to censor free speech and stuff across the internet. Listen, you guys get in bed with these snakes, you're going to get bit. Now you guys are getting bit. So I don't even feel sorry from that standpoint. As a consumer, and this is twice now this week that I've had to be put in the consumer seat explicitly, me as a gamer out here upset at something. This is holding back our industry. This is not pushing forward. Now this ties us up for another couple years. you wind up, if they can't cut a deal, they could still cut a deal. We could still get this done. Who knows what's going to happen for sure. But obviously, we know the next date is August of 2023. We're looking at 2024 if this goes all the way at minimum. That means Microsoft can't push forward with a lot of their plans. You think they've been holding back now? Oh my God. If they're thinking about that they have to go before judges and they're going to have to present themselves, you think they're not going to start holding back stuff? Of course they are. Now, if it was me, of course I wouldn't. I'd be dropping everything. I'd have a show in January and be like, F you guys, let's go. We got everything. Take us. Because this case is very strong. But at the same time, Sony is simply, they got what they want. They cried loud enough. They found sympathetic ears for the wrong reasons. And now they get what they want, which is tying down Microsoft and buying themselves more time to try to figure out what they're going to do. This is a case where Sony sinned against themselves. Nobody made Sony make the decisions that they did that put themselves in this position. They had total control. They could have made other decisions, but they decided to rely heavily upon third party to supplement all the content that they decided to throw away, even though they had it, because they just wanted to focus on the big blockbuster narrative-driven games. That's it. They put themselves here, and now they're turning around after they've been backed into a corner with really no way out, and they're turning around and pointing fingers at everybody else and saying it's all your faults.
Yep.
And that to me is they have been. But now this is the pinnacle right here, Steel. This is the pinnacle. Yeah. And again, coming out today with Nintendo, the Nintendo that you guys stole Square Enix from.
How are you gonna diss Nintendo?
Nintendo, right? Again, as somebody who does not like Nintendo as a gamer, but respects the hell out of them, how are you going to turn around and say Nintendo doesn't count in any of this? They're a game. They're a kid system. Really?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you're going to do. Again, this with Sony, what they've done throughout this industry.
Yeah,
Hope
decades.
Talking about this a little bit, right? But what they've done over this past year now, what they've done over this past year now is going to be a ripple effect. Whether it's blatant or whether it's passive aggressive, there are people now in this industry that are no longer going to want to deal with Sony, that are going to give Sony the side eye, that are going to be looking at them like, really?
You gonna fuck me over if I go with you?
Yep, exactly. What are you going to do to me? So again, they're hurting themselves even more. They're acting as if they are on life support, and Microsoft is about to pull the plug. And they should know what that looks like, since they had a hand on the plug of Sega at one point. So they should know what that looks like, and they're not even close to that. But they're acting like they are. They're acting like they can't do anything. That's why I have such a problem with this. With the FTC, you guys can all rot. Okay,
that's the worst thing, though, Pong. The worst thing, though, is that Sony doing what they're doing didn't even really matter. The FTC is, like you said, it's political posturing. They're doing this for themselves. What better way than to say, hey, we're going after this mega, corporation right here that's, that's major in software and such. Yeah, it's Microsoft. Microsoft is known worldwide. So you go there and you say, hey, we're challenging them. You're going to make yourself look good. That's what Warren wants. That's what they want to boost and puff up their chest. That's the thing. So it's like, it's not even Sony here. Although
Sony's using
themselves.
Yeah,
Sony is absolutely.
So
they're using the current situation,
gave them talking
the
points,
political situation to do it. That's
what
they're doing. 100%.
They are, but it's definitely the FTC here that are doing it on their own. They just used Sony as a catalyst to say, yeah, let's do this. And I mean, Warren was against it way back. You saw her; she was on it already. It's just something, like I said. I agree with you. Everything you said is absolutely right. Outside of me and the PlayStation, I already got this obelisk over here looking at me. But other than that, I mean, I'll keep it. But yeah, man, it's disheartening because now, like you said, all those plans get pushed aside, and that's the biggest thing for us as consumers. I'm not thinking about this as far as Microsoft Pockets or anybody like that.
No.
None of us care about that. I mean, they're going to be good. But now I was already celebrating the thought that, now Diablo 4 will be coming to Game Pass. It probably won't now. Nope. Because like you said, these things we pushed until 2024 probably, right?
Yeah. The FTC is literally keeping games out of gamers' hands.
Exactly. And that's the thing that annoys me the most out of all of that.
Hey,
So
No,
many
Paul.
other plans get pushed out. Of
hold
the way.
on, before we move on, there's somebody here we haven't heard from yet, and he actually works for Microsoft. So I gotta know what Insane Cakes has to say about this. Tell me, Insane Cakes, how do you feel right now? Is this something that bothers you, or?
It's a little conflicting because I am I should say was a Sony fanboy, because I was more Sony up until like roughly 2 years ago. They've just been doing some wacky stuff.
Can I just say you got the best hat ever? Insane.
Oh, thank
Right.
you.
Yep.
It's a swoosh die on the back too in Dragon Speak. I love
Oh,
this hat.
nice.
Nice.
I got a bunch of other hats too, of Cinemax hats. But it's tough to see them go down this way because I used to love Sony. They're just putting themselves in such a bad corner.
But now they
As
look
far as
weak as fuck. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, they look so bad. The only thing they have holding them up now is just their exclusives. Like they have God of War, and I foresee that winning tonight. My personal opinion, because it's a great game, but their games are not the business anymore. Is from my standpoint.
Yeah.
So
Haven't been.
You can platinum with no problem right now. You know, the game tells you how to solve puzzles without even figuring out. So I mean,
It's a banger, bro.
Neither here or there. That's neither here or there.
I get that.
But,
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just, but as far as the case though, like I still see it going through with the deal and them even possibly winning the case. Like it's so stacked in their favor though. From everything I've seen, that Microsoft is gonna win all this, and the deal's gonna go through, and it's gonna be better for the Elder Scrolls Online team. It's gonna be better for everybody on Microsoft and ZeniMax, and I see it being nothing but a good thing that it goes through.
I think especially ABK employees, it's going to be good for them, right? And that's some reason, I guess, the FTC, which pretended to care about employees, actually doesn't actually give a shit about employees whatsoever.
No, because the CWA came out.
Oh,
The CWA came out and approved this deal, so now they don't care about it anymore. It was just a talking point. It was grandstanding.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all it was. They're like, what can we employees? That's what we could do. Oh
No, we have to think about the future.
What else we can talk about? Oh, it's gonna hurt Sony. That doesn't matter.
They said the quiet part out loud.
Now,
one thing nobody's ever been able to explain to me: why is the American government trying to sink a deal that would make an American company stronger? I don't understand
they
that.
Don't care about American companies. I mean, if we looked at it, they let companies go overseas
because they're commies.
Well, no, I think the correct version would be is that the government does not care about the consumer.
Have you looked at the past 50 years? Like all companies are going overseas anyway, so it's like.
Well, I know. I'm just wondering why we're fighting.
That's why, because they don't care. They don't care about the consumer.
No,
Microsoft is the bad guy. Microsoft is the bad guy, no matter what.
And then we have
people
still out there saying, "Hey, send my business, my money over to Japan. Don't keep it here. Don't give it to publishers here." Which there are Sony Santa Monica. I'm not. It is a global company, but
Justin, they'd rather that money go to China. We all know it.
Yep.
I just think it
all know
deals with it's a couple things. I think it's Microsoft's image of the whole monopoly thing since back in 2002. I think
can't even relate the two.
That was a great game.
That's like 200 years in tech industry terms.
I know.
You know,
but, don't know. They can't remember that shit.
I feel like with the FTC and how they even see games and how they have to investigate basic things that we know, like it's
I don't even think it's that.
They just found out.
Honestly, this is just if this was. I don't want to get political, but if this was and I'm not for either party. I'm just putting that out there personally, right?
It was the opposite
because I have certain things I like about one, and I have certain things I like about the other, and I have certain things I hate about one. I have certain things I hate about the other. I'm just putting that out there, right? But if this was a Republican-led FTC, there's 3 Democrats, 1 Republican. This would have passed no problem, 100%.
This would have been done last month.
This is politically motivated, 100%, all the way through. No doubt about it. And it's because of the Democratic way of, and a lot of the political speaking that they've always made about going against big companies, being for the little guy and all these kind of things. Like big tech can't buy out everything and keep growing stronger while other people struggle.
Okay.
This is what that's the face of putting out there. The problem is this deal completely counteracts everything that they've been arguing for in the first place. So they are taking something just at face value because it's a big tech acquisition that is $70 billion. It's the biggest deal on the table this year that has a very, very public face. This has a very public face. This is their opportunity to go out there and say, look what we did. Look what we did. We can go against big tech. This is the whole reason that this is happening. The only reason that this is happening.
And to your point, if this was Sony, if Sony was still number one in electronics, and Sony was still the power player that it used to be, and they were making this deal because Sony isn't involved in the tech land, they would let it go through.
I don't care about I don't care about anybody's whataboutisms, because I know people like to say that, oh, you just using whataboutisms. Whataboutisms are, I can see why people say that, but there is factual information to one side doing certain things, and if it was one side doing it, it will be a completely different scenario because of how the status quo has been set today.
And just look at this. We're about to be celebrating a crap ton of Sony exclusives at this Game Awards show. Right?
Yeah.
A crap ton of Sony exclusives Game Awards show. And the FTC's reasoning for taking this to block the deal is to prevent Microsoft from potentially having more exclusives?
Hey, they're making Bethesda, Redfall, and Starfield exclusive.
Feels
they're
like we're in the Twilight Zone,
Bethesda
right?
deal a problem now.
Lena Khan is going to be
We'll go back
presenting
to
Game of the Year to God of War Ragnarok today. She's going to show up on stage. She's going to present it. And then she's also going to show Spider-Man 2 and then say, this is okay. This is okay.
She's going to say, I love my PS5 and
You know
Xbox
why?
got no games.
You know why?
In space earlier, Map, somebody said they're going to give Lena Khan the employee of the.
But she's going to be the creator of the year. You know, they always the creator of the year.
And they can do this because the biggest sticking point for them is that Microsoft has the capital to do so. Microsoft has enough money to be able to do certain nefarious things, and that's what people are worried about. All of it at the end of the day comes down to, what could potentially happen, and all the information that you can find leads up to what's going to happen is going to be beneficial, not a negative to the industry.
And to add to that, Rain, like the thing is that they say that, but they have up to 10 years right here to challenge that deal. So if they're worried that they can change up and do this,
challenge
you have
it
10 years to challenge it. So what's the problem?
Now, see, the problem I see is that they're going to
I
forgot.
God damn it! God damn it! Guys, hey,
I'm sure there was a good point somewhere there.
I have a valid question here.
Motherfucker.
5 minutes.
3-bit.
Yeah.
I know you might not tell us this, but are you secretly Batman?
I mean, he's wearing the shirt, so
that's what my thought went to that. That's exactly what it went to. Still, I'm like, he exposed himself. He wasn't trying to, but
I mean,
shoot, I forgot the rest.
Yep. See,
Yeah, he's in his like half Bruce Wayne, half Batman gear. He's got his suit on for Bruce Wayne.
I was like, oh shoot, I forgot.
No, I forgot the second part, but the first thing was, do you guys see now possibly Microsoft maybe suing Sony to see what their back dealings are to bring them out? You think we're going to be causing this issue?
I can think that can open up a can of worms, because also if this does actually go into all the way into August and they actually do have this evidentiary hearing and it proceeds from there, the whole industry is going to be dragged through the mud, and the entire industry can point to Sony and say, you did this. You did this. You made the complaints. You drug all of us through the mud. Now we got to expose all of our dealings to the Federal Trade Commission, all of our contracts, all of these. They'll get leaked too, like they have in the past. They'll be all redacted and stuff like they have in the past. But you're going to see tons of stuff exposed from companies that they do not want out there. They don't want to be drugged through the mud.
Exclusively a Nintendo fan, you had like 18 hours of happiness today, where he's like, "Oh, we're getting Call of Duty again," and it's like, "No, we're not getting Call of Duty anymore. Fuck it."
But that's what I was saying. Like what I was saying in the beginning, that if this deal goes through, or if it doesn't go through, I can't see it being good either way for Sony. Like there's a couple of things. Like if it doesn't go through, I could see Microsoft being like, okay, we still got to spend that $60-something billion let me funnel that into deals with different companies.
Oh.
Companies at Sony was going ahead and saying you're worthless. You like you went to EA, right? Saying EA like, oh, your game
Battlefield. Yeah.
Battlefield is worthless. Nintendo, your game is only for kids. Like,
and guess what? What I want to know what the engagement numbers for Battlefield 2042 are now. I want to know if it has been a benefit to EA. I want to know what is the true benefit of Game Pass to those gamers, and that's the type of information that'll end up coming out. And again, like you guys mentioned, the back end dealings that have been going on, and the other thing that it'll get exposed to is the monopolistic Sony be brought to face, because at that point, that's the current market. Unless Sony goes in the tank within the next 2 years or more, Sony's leading it.
Yeah,
Sony is it, other than Nintendo, but you don't consider them competition. Let's be honest, neither Xbox or PlayStation looked at them as competition because they do work in a different market. But at the end of the day, they're all in the same market because it's all games.
Exactly.
I play PC, Xbox, PlayStation when they give me a reason, and Nintendo. So they got me. So it's all within one ecosystem. Well, not one ecosystem, but within the industry. So why you treat it separate?
Yeah. But we got two minutes and 35 seconds before the show starts. Yeah. What is it?
All was that I don't, if they do decide to block this, I do not want to see an Amazon, a fucking Tencent, or even possibly Google coming in and picking up Activision.
You forgot about Apple.
Or any major publisher for that matter, right?
Man.
And
I don't want to see Apple buy Sony. That's not what I want to see.
Sony, let's say if it's Tencent and Sony just takes away all the IPs, and then Sony loses fucking Call of Duty forever, and now they have shit to play. And then they're gonna be like,
I mean, like
Microsoft should.
They have to go to court. And then they win. They probably don't have to make much concessions, right? Unless they have to make the concessions in order for the deal.
If they go to court and win, there's no concessions whatsoever.
Yeah, and then they can say,
like, Sony, what do you do? That's so dumb.
I will say, fucking fuck you, Sony. Back to the 3-year deal.
Microsoft will still give it to them because they just want the money out of it. But
yeah, they were going to put on and call it on PlayStation all along.
I was watching Hogue Law earlier.
If this deal gets closed, though, if this deal gets blocked and they have to walk away, Sony can expect to never have a marketing deal with Call of Duty again. Ever.
Oh yeah.
Ever. Everybody can say it's all about the money at the end of the day. Well, guess who's going to show up with a Brinks truck?
Yeah.
It's going to be Xbox because they are never going to see
Phil will be driving it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll still blame Microsoft too after the fact. They'll still point the finger and be like,
Yep, for sure. We got a minute before the pre-show starts. I got to get to some super chats real quick, guys. John TJ hit us with a $5 super chat. He says, it's bullshit. Whole Claw says they have no case. So does Dustin. John TJ hit us with another $5 super chat. Says FTC F around and find out Microsoft is going to destroy the FTC. Brad Smith saying they're not going to play nice anymore. So we'll see what that means.
I don't think so.
Jay Rembert with the $5 super chat says, love you, Pong, but I disagree with you on this administrations. But Nina Khan it's Lena Khan has to go. She's supposed to be looking out for consumers, not market leaders.
So you disagree with the administration.
That's why this is not a political show, Jay. Unfortunately, it's been brought to this hobby now.
100%.
But why did he disagree with you on that part? But
it's just the Lena. Here's the thing. I'm not a I don't get too into politics and stuff, but the FTC is bullshit, and it's 100% politically led. Go look at Senator Warren's tweet right now if you don't believe that. Right? Drawn TJ hit us with a $10 super chat as well. Says, hi guys, sorry this makes me mad. And by the way, K Mega said yesterday in a stream that he is disappointed in Sony. The PS5 will be his last console by Sony. Maybe it'll be like Sony's last console period anyway. King David seems to think so. Let's go. This is a pre-show. Predictions real quick. Hey, TK Chillin, $10 super chat. Says, let's go.
Predictions is they move the Xbox and PlayStation tables to opposite sides of the room.
Opposite sides of the room. Can we just have like Jim Ryan and Phil Spencer duke it out on the stage, and who winner gets
celebrity deathmatch?
Yeah,
style.
It's like DLC
we gotta do
that
it.
you play before you play vanilla.
All right.
We've got
early
we'll have Bowser referee.
Hey Sydney, how you doing?
What was your
Redfall before the end of the year.
Steel, what was your game of the year?
That's interesting.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
I'm
Pong.
City Goodman, and I am
Out of the
live
list,
at
we
the
got
Microsoft
officially
Theater
Elden Ring.
here for
What do you
gaming's
know,
biggest
Insane
night.
Cakes?
Insane.
We are streaming
Hey, 300
around
hours
the
in
world
Elden Ring.
to millions, and our
I
big
love
show
both of them. I
starts
think God of
so,
War is
so soon,
God of War.
where we
God
will
of
honor
Elden
the
Ring's gonna take
best
it, I
gaming
think.
has to
IGN had a better
looks
game of
like
the year
New
list than
looks
this.
I don't know. I'm
at
conflicted.
games
What is she
like
Go
wearing?
either
Star
way.
Wars
I
Jedi
go back
Survivor,
and forth. Like
Kate-
yesterday, I was
It's
thinking
a rug.
Kate says
She a
this dress
fucking
Music
screams
is
video game
positive
awards.
and so
Kotaku had a whole article
like
about
Tina
the video
Turner
game
dress
awards
from back in the
fashion
day.
earlier.
I'll still bang her, though.
What is it, like blazers and t-shirts and oh my god, psycho.
What?
You said that out
shit.
loud.
In 2018, they won at the Game
Sorry.
Awards.
It's like
an extra
so
from
let's
Austin
I had a
check
puff
out
on my
what they've
spliff,
got
so
going
I was-
on next.
Straight
Oh
game of the
my
year.
God.
Be respectful.
Straight game of the year, y'all. I'm calling
World
it now.
premiere.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Exclusive.
Xbox exclusive.
It's Eyeball Man, PlayStation exclusive.
What are you guys watching tonight?
I love the art.
YouTube.
Game Awards.
I'm
channel.
watching it on Steam right now.
My Steam won't open for some reason, so I can't do it.
I'm not a fan of the Steam thing because I've had issues with it before. It,
Yeah,
like,
but you say it to be in chat and everything to.
yeah.
I have them both opened. I've just
I think I might stick with
background.
YouTube and just keep the chat up.
yeah, I just have Steam
Yeah.
open in the background. I'm watching on YouTube.
Wasn't that Alucard? Yeah, that's Simon Belmont and Alucard, isn't
Oh,
it?
it is. Yeah.
I love the Dead Cells
TK Gillen
animations. They do
says
such a good job.
Sydney Goodman looks like a snuggie.
Oh, is this Dead Cells?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Dead Cells.
it's we got
Oh.
lag. We got lag. I'm gonna switch it to lower the.
I love Dead Cells. How did I not recognize?
I guess they're getting Castlevania DLC.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Cool. I love Dead Cells. That's a really good Kishi game too. If you play on your phone at all.
You guys, you got the PlayStation exclusive Counterground?
Return to Castlevania.
Return to
I
Castlevania.
turn those subtitles off.
It seems like it's made for
And
handheld.
what better way to segue
Shout
into
out to
our
the
first
140
award of
people
the
in here,
night
by the
for
way. You
best
guys are
mobile
awesome.
game.
140 people. Shout out to you guys.
The
Much
game
love.
studio, long
What is a
after
Turn
man?
up one
that,
time. Hey, everybody in chat
unless
say,
you delete them
what is your
all.
game of the year? Hey,
Here
I don't know if we
are
got
your
that in chat yet.
nominees.
Yeah, I want to know
Straight.
what is y'all's
Apex
game of
Game
the
of the
year.
year, chat.
Diablo Immortal.
Ooh, what's gonna take this? Marvel Snap.
Genshin Impact.
Marvel Snap.
Let's go.
Genshin Impact.
Marvel.
Tower of
Genshin or
Fantasy.
Apex.
Marvel
Genshin or
Snap.
Marvel
Let's
Snap?
go.
Let's go.
It's
Marvel
Genshin.
Snap.
Come on, let's go Genshin.
That deserved it.
Marvel
So many
Snap.
journalists love
We got
Marvel
Marvel Snap. I'm just kidding. I don't get that excited.
No, turn up, man. Good
That's like 4 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm calming
I
down.
love that music.
Marvel.
I love
for
that
taking
music.
this
Let's go!
chance on
Marvel
us.
Snap.
They get to
Marvel
publish
actually
a
got
new
it, huh?
world.
It's good. It's a good
Taking the
game.
incredible
Man,
community of
that's
Marvel
crazy though. It
fans
just came
around
out
the world.
like late in the year too.
You know, we were
Man
here
has
like
the
8
flag
years
blazer.
ago
He was
for
ready.
Hershey
I'm
Park.
happy. That made my Game Awards. Marvel Snap
I
won
think they
something.
had open betas going for a while.
Starting a new company
It's got the
is
toothpaste going on. I
scary.
like it.
Oh, really?
One of the things
Yeah,
that's
he does have
incredible
two.
I'm down to
startups
jump into
in our
that.
area who have been so
You know, I
well
said the
But
figured
Game
is it
Awards-
crushed velvet on one
incredible
side and plaid on
for
the other?
real, thank
What
you
is that,
so
velvet?
much to Second Dinner. It's,
That's some
we
mixed
did it, y'all.
material.
We did it.
Toothpaste
Thank you so
confirmed
much.
coming to GCEU. That doesn't happen anymore.
Huge
I think that's their
congratulations to
first
Marvel
game. It's a
Snap.
new studio that
And
made
heads
that.
Yeah.
up, this year
They fucking did a
we're
great
partnering
job,
with
too.
Discord, and you can head to the Game Awards Discord.
I'm a-
server
I
to
haven't played it.
discuss tonight's show
Oh, it's
and
addicting as
even watch
fuck.
together.
Yeah, well, I said earlier the Game Awards have never made me try a game, but
Yeah.
you guys talked about it.
And
Now it's
now,
won an
buckle
award.
up
I
for
think I'm gonna.
3 world
Is it? It's
premieres
mobile,
in a
isn't it?
row.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mobile or it's on Steam
PC,
too if you want
This
to play
is
it
a
on
game that is
PC.
up for
But the-
best
the cool thing
agency,
is that
and now
you
it's
don't
headed
really need to
a
spend
full
money.
New platform.
And
This
don't have
is
to,
Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, so it's like it's one of the free play
Vampire
games
Survivors.
Yeah,
great.
probably showing that DLC they just announced.
I mean, you kick off the Game Awards
Coming
with,
to mobile.
with Dead Cells,
it
Vampire
co-op?
Survivors, and Marvel Snap. I'm happy right
Oh, it's
now.
now on mobile.
Now on mobile.
Vampire
I
Survivors
knew-
For free.
yeah, It's too.
I love it.
Wow.
That game is dope.
So good.
I won't lie. I probably play it again now.
Yeah, same.
I'm doing drugs.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna look good, great on an iPad or something like that too.
Netflix.
1917. The Great War.
This looks like a
Oh, this is
game.
Valiant Hearts.
Yeah, that's saying that looks like a game I've played
It's
already.
definitely
Two
Valiant
brothers
Heart.
Yeah.
fight to survive the trenches alongside other.
Yeah, they announced this
valiant
deal a
hearts
while ago, didn't they? That they were bringing Valiant Hearts. I
Nice.
think it was.
I love Valiant Hearts.
to
I'm definitely
find
getting that.
their way home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's just
go
coming
play
to
it on
Netflix.
It's coming to
Yeah.
Netflix. Yeah, it's one of the games that they're doing.
Has anybody tried Netflix gaming at all?
Oh,
They tried
Eternal
pushing it.
coming to PC.
World premiere
PC.
PlayStation.
I'm gonna be playing it,
Here you go, Pong. There's one.
and it's co-op.
Captured
Now,
on
too.
PC.
I'm definitely gonna be knee deep in this.
Is this like Vampire Survivors?
Ooh, basically.
In 3D.
Old game, nobody cares. Go ahead. Leftovers.
Right.
Coming soon.
That's right. Returnal, which won last year at the Game Awards, is coming to PC in early 2023.
Pretty
And
good
all I
job.
can say is, I love that I'm actually getting paid to
This
watch
is like
these
my
right now.
last chance of seeing
Cannot
Final
wait for these
Fantasy
games to
VII on
come out,
Xbox.
if we're being honest.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Socializing,
Give up.
with
I
friends,
know.
and
Give up the
I'm
dream.
spending way too much time in nature lately.
Yeah.
I think
Enough
I
of that.
will. If it's not tonight,
so
it's
we are
done.
going to take a super
No,
quick break,
I think
but there is
PlayStation
plenty more opening
helped
act
produce
after
the
we
game,
check in
so
with gaming icon
it's I don't think
Ninja,
it's gonna come.
who's
It's
going
just
to show
kind of
us
like
a
that
new
final
way
what
to
is it,
game
Street Fighter
with
5.
Xbox and Samsung.
Xbox or Samsung? He got paid for this.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Second big check he's
out,
got from Microsoft.
He came out recently and talked about his Mixer deal on some podcast. I think it was like Nate Shot's podcast or something like that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft was like, remember all that extra money we gave you to do nothing for Mixer? Yeah, come back and do a commercial for us, please.
Yeah.
Oh, is this that new controller that they were talking about?
No, that's just the
Oh.
Samsung TV app.
Oh, gotcha.
How can you tell?
Focus on his elbow.
They've sent me like 4 fucking emails about this goddamn thing being at the Game Awards. I'm like, I don't care.
Spectacular game.
Hey, this game was dope.
I'm only an hour in.
I will
I go back.
lose my. I'll be crazy if this one game of the year.
I would be surprised. I'd be stunned.
I would be very okay with this one.
I'd be happy for it though.
I don't ever beat games. I'm like the anti-Umbra. Once I get bored of something, I move on quick. This was one of the few games I beat this year.
Things aren't always nice.
It's
You
a
can
great game.
change them.
It is. I gave it a 9 out of 10.
I haven't played it yet. Too many other games to play.
Yep.
Yeah.
Xbox has no games. What are you talking about?
Need for Speed Unbound's my game of the year.
You just gotta stop playing NBA, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
This is a
It
90s
takes
card.
two.
Oh, look at this. This
That is
cute.
it. It takes two.
Oh, is this
elephant.
Devolver?
Oh yeah, because that's the stupid boon baboon.
Ooh,
or whatever the
it
fuck.
takes two. It takes two.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah.
This is how
coming to Switch,
PlayStation
right?
sees Nintendo games.
Yeah, exactly. It's coming to Switch, right? Is that the announcement?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm fine.
This dude is clumsy.
That's cool.
Sheesh, dude.
It Takes Two was my game of the year.
Look at him fumbling everything. Look at him.
Looks like me.
That was a It Takes Two merch commercial.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
This
okay.
dude doesn't need a toy. He doesn't need anything. He's just knocking everything over.
I
And Joseph
No,
Ferris
might
will
not have
be
predicted
presenting
that,
the
even
game
if I
of the
wanted
year
to.
tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's a thing.
And now,
They gotta
with
pay
their bills, I
everyone
guess.
suited
Yeah, the
up
guy that
and
goes off is
loaded,
gonna be given
because
Game of the
our
Year.
next award
I'm going
is
for
best fighting game.
Multiverses
Are the nominees.
or King of Fighters.
I want to
Why-
see Joseph
King of
Ferris
Fighters.
sit up there and just
I
say,
wish it was Sifu.
"Fuck
Why
you,
is
Sony."
Sifu there?
King of Fighters
Sifu-
15.
Sifu's great.
King of Fighters 15.
Sifu's
The
good.
King of Fighters
Sifu is not a fighting game.
Multiverses.
Sifu's in it.
Sifu is
Multiverse. Yeah.
Sifu's not a
Multiverses.
fighting game.
Probably.
No, it's
But
an
it has
adventure
fighting in
game.
it.
It's
And
a
the Game
broad.
Award goes to
Multiverses.
Yeah, Sifu's not a fighting game.
Multiverses.
Let's go! Multiverses!
Nice.
Multiverses is great. I don't
They
care
only
what
won because they got Super Saint Shaggy in it.
family for all sacrifices.
Zoinks!
Thank you to their first games.
They're having a little bit of trouble right now keeping with the player base.
Also,
But
thank you, Warner Brothers for really
There's all things.
trusting in us. And
I wonder,
taking a
like,
chance on a brand
is that
new
game going to
studio
get
that hasn't
this is
done
like
anything
harder to
before
get support
and
now that
giving us this
WB
opportunity.
is
And finally,
kinda-
I'd love to
It's a
thank
good question, man. The
all
same
the
thing with Gotham
players
Knight,
who love
Trip.
our game
Screwed up.
and love our game.
Yeah.
Thank you for our community. Thank you, everyone.
Is it going to continue to get support? Gotham
Yeah.
Knights is hurting with not having crossplay, I believe.
WB looks like they're in trouble right now too.
Okay,
Yeah, I hope
the
so.
house is
It's a
filling
great
up
game.
Behind me, we're
Yeah,
about
I love it.
halfway to the big show. But first, it's time for a
bet
brand
it
new
is, huh?
announcement of a brand new game right here at the Game Awards
premiere.
opening act.
Is this Wolf Among Us?
No.
World
I
premiere.
just got world premiere, and you're all talking Wolf Among Us.
Yeah. I was on the same point of you, Jasper.
I mean, I just saw the style.
Oh, this is upsetting.
Looks like Hellboy.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's Hellboy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Hellboy.
A Telltale game? Maybe?
Is it a Telltale of Hellboy?
This is the father speaking.
Oh, I think it's gonna be an action game.
I hope
It's
so.
Marvel, right?
It's a
Technically.
Technically Marvel.
No, it's a Dark Horse, I think.
Oh, is it?
Embracer,
Is it?
Who just
Embracer
bought
owns
Dark
Subway.
Horse?
Embracer owns
Somebody-
Dark Horse.
Is it kind of
Oh,
like
yeah,
how
yeah.
Spawn is? Like he's not really part of anything, got his own thing.
Spawn is DC, no?
Yeah,
No,
Spawn,
Spawn
is
is no Spawn is.
Oh.
I gotta look these up.
Spawn is Spawn not is in Image. anything.
It's
Spawn is
McFarlane.
Image.
Well,
Image
Spawn's
Comics.
McFarlane, isn't it? Just McFarlane's
I
own IP.
I think so. I thought it was Image.
I thought he was with Image too.
Mike Mignola's Hellboy Web of Weird.
I don't know how I feel
yeah.
about that art style for that
Coming
game.
to everything.
Okay, more
So
like
Marvel has
hell
published
yeah,
it, but it's
boy.
Dark Horse.
Am I right?
They're going
Dark
for they're going for the comic
show
style
myself
with it, which looks
So
cool.
now I have the
No,
honor of
she
announcing
has-
the winners
she has
for 5
jokes.
esports categories. The nominees for best
The only thing
Esports.
she has, am I right,
Give her
Jerrold?
something to shut up.
Game
Psycho.
Award goes
What?
to
No more.
I'm
Valorant.
behaving. I saw that coming. Okay, good call.
Congratulations.
Well, we didn't even read them
Biggest
off. We
one
just
right
said
now.
Valorant.
Best
Was
Oh.
okay.
esports athlete.
Yeah.
The
Straight up.
nominees
She's
are-
speaking
They gotta
room.
hurry up. Nobody
She-
cares about this.
She cut to
The
the
Game
point.
Award goes to
Didn't
Yay.
Xbox, by the
Simple
way, just get
Baker.
something for
This is
Valorant?
where
Come
they
on,
cut that
Simple.
half hour
Let's
out.
go,
Yeah.
Simple.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh,
yay,
yay.
one. Fuck.
Yay.
It's probably gonna be FaZe.
I have no idea who these people
No,
are.
it's-
Their most popular.
Phase
Oh
up.
wow, wow,
LA.
nice.
Oh,
I thought
Wow.
it was gonna be LA Thieves.
I like Doombird.
Loud. The
Yes.
smoke's out
we
loud.
got buffering. Anybody else got buffering? Or is that just me?
No,
I don't.
I'm watching
Oh,
on
we got
Steam 'cause
buffering
it
a
was,
little
like,
bit on
mostly
my
LA.
Yeah, I see
It's
buffering.
gonna
on the
have to
screen.
be Boom
Twitch
Bros.
is like-
Or
Twitch is head by like 30
Bazooka.
seconds.
That's Bazooka.
And finally,
Wait, should I watch it on
best
Twitch?
esports
Theo, how the hell are you so
It's
far
ahead by
ahead?
like almost a full minute.
Ooh.
On
let's
Twitch?
watch-
And the
Really?
Game Award
Wow.
goes
I'm
to
watching it off IGN stream.
2022
Yeah, that's where I'm watching
League
it.
of
I'm watching it.
Legends
I'm watching the actual.
Yeah, the
Game
Game
Awards
Awards on
Legends
YouTube.
I want
I
to
am
see
too.
what
I'm at
Steam
too.
is a
Tonight, watch
second
the
ahead,
awards
so I just watched on Steam.
Where they are giving away a
Steam is not
Deck
loading for
every
me.
minute.
It's always weird.
And on
I don't
Twitch,
have
there
Oh,
are
yeah,
viewer
Steam Deck.
rewards,
F off.
including a free game from Epic.
I forgot if
Just
you watch
Among Us Mass
Steam, you
Returns,
get.
and a
what
special
was it,
I'm
like
glad they put all the
512? Gears of War
esports.
skin.
I'm glad they put all the esports thing into that
So
one
many
quick
world
thing.
premieres and only
You know what I
a
mean?
little bit
I don't
more
want to
time.
see
Let's
like
get right
a
to
bunch of
the
What?
esports
awards,
awards.
starting with the
Why
League
was
of
there a
Legends
Gears of
Video
War
Games
skin for
Awards,
Fall Guys?
which is
Just
up
announced.
for
Yeah, they just added a cake
had it.
today, I
also
think,
won
for
an
it.
award as part
Yeah.
of the Game Maker's Sketchbook, which celebrates
Does that
great
mean there's
video
something
game art.
coming on
No,
the
Fall
horizon?
Guys
Maybe a
just-
teaser?
PSVR
Fall Guys
game
gets all that skin stuff. Like they got a.
Not get that, but why Gears now out of nowhere? I don't know. It just seemed random, timing wise.
What's this? What's this?
VR.
Oh,
This is
Horizon.
Mountain Horizon VR.
Yeah.
Is that coming to
Yeah.
Xbox?
I have no interest. If you want this game, you got to spend $600 to get the.
I think Sony should make the VR work on Xbox and bring it over.
I think they should not make on rail games.
Oh, Pong.
I think because of the Bethesda deal, PlayStation should make it on Xbox.
Why isn't it?
What is this?
On rails?
Oh, I know this.
I'm not playing this.
Yeah, you are.
He's kind of thick though.
we
Y'all
hit
see this guy?
1K.
Look at this
He's
guy.
like high school
Look,
janitor
he-
shape.
Man, it's kind of thick.
Man, just give him some armor and steals all about him. Let's go.
Probably, yeah. That's all he needs. So look at him. Look how thick he is. He's
This is
getting
the
it.
edgy Paul
Is this
Blart.
that robot guy that the robots?
Looks like Michael McDonald.
No.
Wow, Umbra.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
He threw it there. Yeah, I'm not playing. I can't play this. Hold up. Look, he looks disturbed.
Who was this by? Was this by? Did they say Raw?
This
Fury?
is
Yeah, I think they
Kojima's.
said
This is
Raw Fury.
Kojima's next game.
Is it?
No, it's not.
I was about to say, I'm
Post
disappointed.
trauma. Okay.
Post
Oh, I forgot you guys are behind.
Red Soul.
Hey, maybe I
Games
should go back to
Raw Fury.
IGN. At least I'll be behind with you guys.
This man looks unconcerned.
Just watch the Game Awards stream on YouTube.
Okay.
I figure all the people watching us are watching YouTube.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh,
this
that's
is-
cool.
This is so cool. These
Oh
types
wow,
of
that's kind of dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I remember this.
I wouldn't play it, but
I
that's
remember
kind of
seeing
dope.
this. I actually
I
will
like
play this.
this.
fourth dimension games are the best. These things are freaking cool.
They give me
That's
a headache.
wild.
They are cool. There was one that there was where like you pick up an object and you move it and it gets like bigger and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, those are crazy, man.
See,
This
this
is
is,
like
what
my
I want
type
to
of-
play in VR.
These guys have been posting their stuff up on LinkedIn for like years doing this stuff.
Yeah, I've seen those too. They're geniuses. I don't know. Love it.
I wonder how
That's
these
like-
where these ideas even come from. How does it even start? You know what I mean? It's like
One night you take some LSD and you just brainstorm into making a video game.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Viewfinder.
Of course, they got to throw the Brandon on there.
Oh, it's only on
Very
PS5.
intrigued by Viewfinder.
Oh, it is VR.
I'm getting Portal vibes from this.
Oh, it is
for
VR.
sure.
Okay, that's why.
Use the
I
hashtag
thought it
Game
was-
Night
oh.
to celebrate.
Well,
gaming's
there's hope
biggest
maybe it'll come to
moments.
Steam.
We'll be back with lots more, including Street Fighter 6 coming up.
Street Fighter 6. I want to know what Tekken 8's gonna bring.
yeah, we got two
Shadow
fighting
drop.
games showing up
Shadow
today.
drop tonight. Out of the blue.
He
Are these
he
more
looked kind of
commercials?
crazy. I'm just saying.
Oh, Atomic
Atomic
Heart.
Heart.
Atomic
Here we
Heart,
go.
Here we go. I can't believe all the
This thing
talk
looks crazy.
around
This game looks crazy,
There's
bro.
people saying that they're in trouble, the development hell, all this kind of stuff. And
This
then
game looks
everything IGN shows is freaking fantastic.
And
This
it
game
comes
looks
out in like
ridiculously
3 months
good.
now or whatever.
Right.
So
Yeah, they're saying
I
there was
can't-
only a vertical slice and
Yeah,
the
but they
game's
keep
not even
showing.
ready.
So either we got another Cyberpunk situation, or this is going to be not. This is going to be great.
It had apparently a lot of development issues in the beginning, but
Right.
I mean, if this trailer is a lie, god damn, they're good at marketing a lie.
Yeah.
I mean, if it fails, all they gotta do is make a
Sony
anime
will
editor
acquire
and
every
they'll
21st.
get it back up again.
Yeah.
PlayStation
God, I
acquire
can't wait
them
for that
'cause
game.
Coming down to February.
They,
Nice.
they could win an award for marketing for Atomic Heart. Those trailers
Bro.
are fire.
Crime Matter.
yeah, I'll definitely be getting that.
Sentient
Well, wait, it's on
content
Game Pass?
assessment and response to.
Mhm. Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah.
Atomic Heart?
Yeah.
Yeah, Atomic Heart's gonna be on Game Pass.
that's why it's
That was one of the
big.
announcements at the showcase.
Laura Croft cousin.
Oh, this is
Sarah.
that one. This is that one that I brought up.
Sarah
to,
Star.
Living Split Screen.
Yeah.
Sarah Croft.
Yeah, this looks really good. I'm interested
Sarah
in this one.
Meiser
I remember them showing
or
us.
Misher.
Yeah. They're showing a lot more though. A lot of craft and a lot of levels. This looks really cool.
It's a cool looking game. I just don't like the movement in it. It's really weird.
I know.
It feels like it. I don't know, it feels
Yo,
like you're
that
not
little-
part of
look
the
at that
world.
big
Yeti,
fuzzy.
Yeti thick.
Yeah, look at that big foot. I like him.
Hey, I like me a good thick character.
Scars above.
Yetis.
That's a big ball.
Shout out to the chat. Thank you all for joining. If you like the content here, remember hit the like button, share, and subscribe. We're having fun,
Hit that like
hanging out.
button. Did we see what the chat's game of the year was?
There was a lot.
Yeah.
Did
You guys
Volcano
can say it
High?
again. I
Did
see-
Volcano High?
There's a
get
lot of
any,
Elden Ring, Stray, Ragnarok.
hype this year?
Someone say Stray.
Volcano High, no.
Vandal.
Did that even come out, or did it?
Oh, I think it just came out like this week or last week, something like that.
What about OFK? What happened to
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
what
your game of the
happened?
year, Pong. I thought
I
that's how you
know.
play.
I haven't seen anything about it. I I couldn't get my hands on a PlayStation. What am I gonna do?
Is that a Sony exclusive?
It's
character?
kind of cool looking.
Yeah,
I like this
game.
art style.
Yeah, it's kind of cool looking game.
Yeah. What's it called?
Yeah, I like this. This is kind of dope. I'm looking for the name. What I'm waiting on.
Relic Hunters.
There's a lot of Relic.
Oh, it's 4-player.
It's on Steam. Only on
Relic
Steam.
Hunter Legend.
Sign up for beta.
Relic Hunter Legend.
Tonight, Average Jonas
Okay.
is in the
It's
house.
on
I think I might
Steam.
try that.
He's Verizon's
What else did it say?
ambassadors, and tonight Verizon has
Just
a
Steam?
special offer
Just Steam.
on the Xbox Series S. Scan the QR code below to pick one up, and you'll get a free controller.
Get a free Xbox wireless controller when you buy a Series S at Verizon.
For more fun details.
And it's already $100
Have to
off at
say,
Verizon.
I want you to know I
Damn.
love all my world premieres equally, and I try not to play favorites. But I have to admit, I'm extra
Oh my
excited.
God, Relics Hunters.
Here's a
Website
special
is broke now.
announcement from Among Us.
Among
Can't
Us.
sign up for that
okay.
beta.
What the fuck?
Apparently, there was like a last
You about
minute
to
world
what?
premiere that they
About
added.
the what, Jasper?
I said, what the fuck? She's like, a
Oh,
special
I thought-
announcement, and then it's Among
I
Us.
thought you
I'm like,
said I'm
Yeah.
about to. I was like,
I
what?
know. I'm like, I'm about
I was
to.
like, Jasper. I'm
Well,
like,
it's
damn.
Among Us VR.
Go off camera, Jasper. Jesus.
Hold on, everybody. We're gonna just pause the show about the fuck right now. Okay, Among Us is here. It's getting me nice and horny.
Why?
Oh
Why
God.
is this a world premiere? What is he doing in the chair? Whoa. Okay. Okay.
That wasn't a spike.
Oh wait, is this a show? What am I looking at?
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Is this like an Among Us TV show or something?
So you actually look like the
Man,
monster
I
now?
love
No,
this
it's
one.
sick.
Wait, how did
Damn.
that guy vent if he's the monster?
So they're
So the
changing it up a
monster
little
doesn't
bit.
vent.
They're
Or
changing
just-
it up a
or
little
it's
bit.
a
Now
new
they're gonna have it
role.
like
It's
real
like hide and seek now.
It's
yeah,
a new
yeah,
role.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's interesting. That's gonna change the whole gameplay.
Oh, I'm excited for this.
Oh, this sounds crazy.
Yep, hide and seek.
This would be funny. This would be funny as hell. That would be funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Among Us Hide and Seek, new game mode out December 9th.
Tomorrow. Nice.
Oh.
Damn, he's vicious too. He ain't holding no punches.
Stab that man?
Yeah, it's like Jim Ryan.
It's an egg.
Oh, snap.
No.
Oh, what is this?
Jim Ryan.
Man, she's got a skin disease.
Piccolo? Private division.
She's
I
not
thought he was
orange.
green.
Game's gonna be called.
Oh, I was like, why are you saying
Well,
Piccolo?
That's why. That's a little, I know that one.
Piccolo's orange
I
now.
was like,
You
what?
cold?
Piccolo
How
look
about
like
you
Piccolo?
put on some normal clothes, weirdo?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Why is there
that
like an
just-
11-year-old girl just running through this world?
Oh,
She's gonna
she-
get
She's
heckled.
godlike.
Looks pretty
It's a
interesting. though.
platformer.
He's got magic.
Yeah.
It's a platformer.
Yeah.
Pretty interested. I won't lie.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty dope. Okay, she's like a fairy, maybe.
Riding the
there's some
vines.
Big ass naked people.
I like it.
We're all born naked. It's all good. Oh,
Don't get too excited, Jasper. I know you
Oh,
were
TV
about
people.
to fuck, but and you see big ass
Oh.
naked people. You know.
And this is the last year of the Game Awards to.
she gonna bring the okay. Nice.
Ooh.
That's kind of like a Kana
Oh my
concept.
It's a dachshund. It's a
Spirit.
weenie dog.
It's a weenie.
It's a wheaty dog.
I know
It's
Caitlin's
Fern
gonna play
Gully
this
3.
just for that.
Caitlin, day one. Just
Yeah.
to save the doctor.
Yeah, she will.
After Us. I like the concept. I like the concept of the game. Kind of
I
cool.
have
Right
a
on.
feeling it's not on
PS,
Xbox.
PS5,
Oh,
Series
no,
X and S, and
Take
Steam.
it back. Take it back. On Xbox.
Not on-
Uh-oh, maybe
it's
now
not
I
on
have two
Nintendo.
favorites.
Oh,
I think
Xbox.
my New Year's resolution will be to just play games all day and never leave my house.
I hear an echo.
Well, if you're streaming tonight,
Yeah, I
you
think
can
I can
see
hear
these seats filling up
someone
behind
stream.
me.
There we go.
We're getting ready to kick off gaming's biggest night.
That's not me.
It's going to be the best Game
What?
Awards yet, and I say this as an expert. And now here's a look at a beautiful
Ooh.
new game. Replace.
I think it's Steel's. I think we can hear yours.
Is it mine?
Come through Steel. Not 100%.
Can't wait for this one.
I'm muted.
Yeah, it's gone.
What's gone?
There was an
Did it come
echo.
back?
No, we're good. I think you're safe, Steel.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear Echo.
Is this resilient? Is it resilient or?
Who is this replaced?
It's replaced. Yeah.
Oh, replaced.
I'm excited for this game.
We're gonna finally get a date. We're gonna finally get a date. Let's go.
This is in Game Pass too.
This is Game Pass.
Yeah.
Yep. This is one we saw. Oh yeah.
Replace it. Oh, I can't wait for this game.
This
Oh my
looks
God,
awesome. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a really good game. I like its combat. Combat was looking really dope.
Gorgeous.
I'm already crying.
It's beautiful.
I just like the art style. Mixing that.
It's like voxel, like pixel stuff. I don't know.
They did really good on the motion.
I think it's how they did Dead Cells, where it's 3D with the 2D.
Yo, look at that blend,
Yeah.
bro. Like, there's so much depth in it, but it's that bit
detail.
style. I like it.
Do you make this with like layers? I mean, like.
Yeah, bro. There's a lot of layers in this.
If you start a 2D game in Unreal right now, it's 3D but in 2D.
Yeah, it's just like you just have different sprites, different layers.
This game looks without amazing.
It looked really dope. I'm really hyped.
Batman? I saw Batman.
Like, look how brutal it is.
I like when he busts his legs, kneecap.
So cool.
Yeah, can't wait for this one.
There.
This
Layers.
art style,
still
bro.
no date.
23.
I love the motion to that.
My favorite awards in gaming, best family game. Family games are what we all grew up on. Carmen
Takes Two?
Sandiego,
No, there's
Mario,
there's
Doom,
like 4
Resident
Nintendo games and there's one.
Everything
game that's not.
Nintendo does.
So I think I just realized why I couldn't sleep as a child. Nothing a little cognitive behavioral therapy can't fix. Anyway, the nominees for best family game
Hold on.
are
She just. Never mind.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land,
Nintendo Switch Sports.
Lego
Mario
Star
Rabbids
Wars,
is gonna
She was
Zelda
saying she couldn't
Or
sleep. That's
Splatoon
what
3.
she said. It's like,
I think it's gonna be
Mario
Splatoon.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Rabbids,
Splatoon
Sparks
3.
of Hope,
I say Mario
Nintendo
Rap.
Switch
Kirby.
Sports.
Nintendo Switch Sports.
Yeah, you're biased with Mario Rabbit.
Why not just call this Nintendo?
Because Lego Star Wars is
Game
there.
Award goes
PlayStation to look at this and say, see?
Kirby and the Forgotten
Wow. Really?
I mean,
Wow.
Kirby got
Dang it.
Kirby got
Kirby with the
stuffed this
upset,
year.
yo.
Like, I think Kirby deserves that.
Dang it, Kirby.
Yeah, but Kirby sucks.
Kirby does suck. Where's the
Literally.
created character?
He literally sucks.
Knock
Yo,
off Bruce
why
Willis.
you hating on Kirby? Because he can turn into anybody.
Bro, he looks like a gumball.
He's not hating.
But he
we're
can
just
turn
saying he
into
sucks.
anybody.
I don't care.
It's- Kirby is the most simplistic game ever, I think, for like a popular franchise.
Under 2 minutes for the main show.
You guys are just hating.
He's like the Walmart brand Bruce Willis.
Hey,
It's
Kirby.
Doug
is
Bowser.
Hey, Doug, do you have thoughts
gotta
on
calm
PlayStation saying you're only for kids? Doug,
Bruce Williams.
come back.
And finally,
That would have been funny as that we're not only for
Friends.
kids.
Oh, bro, we got
Yeah.
That would have been.
You didn't
that
hear
would've
we're getting
came
Call
off.
of Duty.
We were getting Call of Duty 18 hours ago, but not anymore.
Here's a special world premiere.
Gotta wait 2 years now.
I ain't gonna lie. The
Street
more I've
Fighter-
seen from
Street
Street
Fighter
Fighter
6.
6,
Everybody
has me
shut up.
interested because of the custom character.
Kidding. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. Let's go.
Is this Dead Island 2?
Dead
Yeah.
Island 2. Yeah.
Street Fighter 6
This is
is
Street
going to
Fighter
be
6, but it looks like
exclusive to
Dead Island.
PlayStation 5.
I was gonna say it's still a 360 game.
Yeah, this is definitely Street Fighter.
This is that multiplayer
That's DJ
thing.
right there.
Yeah. At the Capcom event, they sold me on this game 100%. It looked
We'll see.
amazing.
It feels like an actual Street Fighter game. If that makes sense.
So you have this like NBA 2K like world where you walk around and you can like just fight people and stuff with your own created characters.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie.
mini games.
This is they're going back to what made Street Fighter Street Fighter.
Yeah. Fighting on
more.
streets.
Chopping glass
I like it.
bottles in half.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Beating up cars.
Bricks. The lions. So you make your own character.
And barrels. Oh my.
Yeah, you make
Like-
your own character.
A girl was wrestling a lion.
Hey, did anybody ever break the diamond on Mortal Kombat as a kid? I could never get past that.
I
This
can't
actually
remember.
is really good.
Break the diamond? What does that mean?
Yeah, you between rounds they had the you had to hit the button so hard, like so fast and build up a meter, and then you have to try and punch through like dang,
Like
wait,
the
how
test
old
your
are you,
mic
3-bit?
stuff.
Yeah,
Like the test your mic stuff. Test your mic.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do they
it
show
was.
the Chun-Li mods in this one or no?
No, they don't show the models.
I'm waiting for some of that.
Gluteus
thick-
Maximus.
Right now, all I see is this gladiator woman destroying people. This looks dope. I haven't played Street Fighter in a while.
Those lions
I've
walking in the
never
background.
cared-
A lot of steroids.
I've never cared about Street Fighter like that
Man, I used to love Street Fighter.
Yeah, me too.
because Tekken is the better game.
I,
But-
know Tekken. I do love Tekken though.
But this Street Fighter is definitely a film.
I've always been a Dead or Alive first. Like,
We're
Dead or
gonna
Alive is
we're
up
gonna
there
see
with
Tekken here today too, Steel.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's all
I'm
about
super
Virtua
excited.
Fighter.
I'm challenging all y'all in the
Virtua
chat.
Fighter needs to come back.
I'm challenging all of y'all in the chat to
You
this
better
right
see
here.
me day one.
They changed their logo up again.
June 2nd, the leaks were real. June 2nd.
Nice.
That's a good date for Street Fighter 6. It's first half of next year. I'm pumped.
It's time to level up to our big show where we have more awards.
I think that's the same day as the rumored Diablo 4.
And even more world
It
premieres
is,
of
sir.
incredible games. I know it's hard to imagine that there's still more show, but
show's
that's
about
how
to
much
start.
the
Tekken
world of
sucks.
gaming is thriving right now. We have tons of
It's
game
okay,
content
Spider-Man,
show
just to
off,
say you're
plus
not the
incredible
greatest at Tekken.
presenters,
It's okay.
The new
musical
Tekken looks
performance
like
by Hosier,
looks great. Looks
and
next
so
gen.
much
Like,
more.
you know, looks
A
shiny.
huge
And from what we've heard,
congratulations to all
that's
the
exactly
winners
how
of
the
our
game
first
looks.
award.
They're using Unreal
Ride
for that,
high
right?
all night,
Yes.
baby.
UE
Thank you all for
UE5.
ramping up the
Yes,
night with
UE5.
me. Now it's time for me to grab my seat.
Good pacing so far, Jeff.
The
Good pacing.
2022
This is not even a show. Not even a
I
show.
know.
Pre-show.
Yeah, where's
I know.
Keely? I want to see his shoes.
He's coming.
He's coming in. He's coming out now.
Coming
He's coming.
Let's see those. Kate put some
Yeah.
Keely shoe emojis in the chat, so let's see those for the channel members.
shoes
See,
Yeah.
you got the J's on?
2022. Now, here's your host, the creator of
Probably
the
gonna
Game
have the
Awards,
Adidas.
Jeff Keighley.
Got
Is that Velvet?
nice.
It looks like a
It's like
pedophile.
velvet.
What?
Oh, this shoes are kind of clean. I like that.
Hey, it's Alana.
You'll never be appearing on this show.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, you got
Awards. It feels
Got
so
the velvet
I
amazing
was
on. I
never
see
gonna
you.
be on
person
his
with
show.
the fans and to have the entire
That's a slick looking
industry
suit. I like
with
that.
us
It
here
looks like
tonight.
corduroy a little bit, the way it's shimmering.
Yeah, yeah, I like that.
It's
Walking
crushed
around
velvet,
creating
yo.
Fires.
I want to say hello to all
Corduroy's
the
coming back
nominees.
for some
Mr.
reason.
Miyazaki,
Hey,
great to
Corduroy
have you
never
here,
left.
nominated for Game of
Oh,
the Year.
God.
Which is great.
I remember wearing corduroy jeans in high school.
Knows himself,
My daughter has a
Mr.
brand
Joe
new
Jones.
pair right now.
I got a pair of corduroys.
His shoes
It's
untied.
Tilk.
Man engaged in
Hey,
incredible
Atreus.
Man, we laughed at
immortality.
Psychonauts. I
Welcome
think
to
he
the
was
Game
right.
Awards.
There she is
Corduroy
from
never did leave.
Immortality.
Phyllis, Philip, what is it? Philip Maximus Aurelius.
Of course, we
Phil,
have
okay.
Xbox
Phil's
One.
like,
him out
bruh,
there.
I just had my deal
Sarah.
blocked.
Phil's
I'm
like,
Phil,
Phil's
he's
like,
like,
"Did you
here?
see the news
Fuck
today?"
all of you.
Oh, there's Sarah.
Fuck that shit.
And,
Phil is disappointed.
lots more awards to come.
Phil didn't look happy right there. He's like,
He didn't look
"No."
very
Game
happy.
of the Year winner,
No.
Joseph
He's like
Ferris
so many
back.
pieces of shit.
Gotta take more blood pressure
Shoes is
medication.
clean. I like that.
Everyone
Live
from the CMA, we got Jim Ryan tonight, everybody. Jim Ryan.
Jim Ryan is the animal.
It jumped
Is
up
that
and down
Jim-
on a trampoline.
Jim Ryan's the animal with the chain around his neck.
Can't take him
Poor
anywhere.
Phil.
Booked Kermit. All right,
Poor-
well,
That's Jim Ryan right there.
Phil looks so sad.
Live around the world. Thank you for being a part
I stopped
of
him.
this community.
Did we see Phil like say under his breath, "This is fucking bullshit" right there? Like,
Yes, I think he did say
That's what it
that.
looked like he said.
World premiere lineup, including the first ever
Scratched his nose with his
Hey,
middle
starting
finger.
out. We starting with it?
Survivor from Respawn.
It's like, oh, Jim's here.
You starting with the Jedi Survivor?
I mean, Phil's got to
Yeah.
be there for a
Update
reason,
on
right?
Final
You think?
Fantasy 16.
No.
Yeah.
Well, he's a part.
It's not coming to Xbox.
He's a part of the board
Yeah.
for the Game Awards. So.
Right.
And
Oh, yeah.
many
Hey,
new
Gabagoo.
game announcements and surprises.
Gabagoo.
It's me, Mario.
Feels like if you knew how we were going to nuke this
you.
entire industry, you
Yeah.
wouldn't be here applauding. Now, though, it's time for our first award. To present it,
Yes, the
I am
Malaki
so
is on
honored
stage,
to welcome
Talos.
one of the great actors of our generation
Yeah.
or any other.
Newbie's like, Miss
He's a
Bond was
two-time
like,
Tony
smile,
winner,
Phil,
a
smile. We
two-time
got
Emmy
this.
winner, and an Academy
I don't
Award
wanna.
winner. Please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards,
Oh,
Al Pacino. Oh, the star power.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
Jesus,
go.
Look at Al. What's
Okay,
Al
Al
like?
Pacino.
80? What's Al? Is he 80? Oh, look at. Oh, wow. Al.
wait, what you
Like,
announcing
like-
on stage, Al?
Oh,
Hey, oh.
You think Al's ever played a game in his life?
He's gonna walk out there like,
At this point,
got a
are we sure he
great
didn't
ass.
just wander backstage
Oh my
accidentally?
god.
Hello,
He's like, I haven't played.
Who doesn't know who Al
Like, I
Pacino
thought this
is?
was
I haven't
video
played
games in
I thought I
Palm.
was walking into the Chinese theater, and now I'm here.
He's got a great ass.
Experience for me.
Let's go.
What I didn't expect.
What do we got?
Here
They all look tired.
as usual, doing my.
She's like, what the fuck's he
Where's
doing?
my nurse?
Al, just give
want
the
my
any given
applesauce.
Sunday speech. Just give the any given Sunday speech again, please.
I may come as a shock to you.
He's trying to read the
But
teleprompter.
it's hard for me to see.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
see? Scarface reboot.
You dropped the Biden.
But anyway,
Scarface reboot.
but in truth,
Why does she look familiar?
don't
Who's that?
play a whole lot of
Love it.
But I
All
came
right.
here for the free alcohol.
All right, the chat wants us to
And
shut
the
up for a
fucking
second.
young women.
watching my kids play 'em. Yeah. And
You got kids?
continue to be thoroughly impressed.
I support
and,
single mothers.
Entertained by the unique and immersive ways video games.
Good playoff. I like it. Good shit. Act that ass off. There you go.
Yeah.
And especially
But okay.
especially naturally.
You know, we need to get him voice
By the
acting in some games before we lose him.
Didn't he do the Scarface game?
tell
Oh,
these
I didn't play that one.
because as an actor I've learned
He looks not
that
happy.
whether you're on a stage
Hey, is that HR?
or
Is that
in front
HR
of a
Bomber?
camera or
Did he shave his head?
inside an audio booth,
Is Bomber there?
No.
It looked like Bomber.
fundamentally always we're the same. We are all trying to tell a story in our way.
You see what Calarie said, man?
Yeah, I'm jacking it up.
Okay.
And I
We
am
got you, Calarie.
honored to be here tonight to celebrate the achievements of these incredibly talented actors who, by breathing life into these stories, have helped elevate the medium of video games to a new height.
Only he can get away.
Is there a big
And
word
now,
mode?
The
For the teleprompter?
nominees for the best
Yeah, facts.
performance
That's what I'm
of
saying.
the
Like,
year
come on, guys.
are
Best performance.
I have to find a way to fix it all. And the answer is somewhere out in the Forbidden West. Everything is so nice and quiet. Go to hell!
Still, I follow. Death can have me. Do what's necessary.
Time boys have much to say for themselves. You don't scare me.
I say Manning.
any of it.
I think Manning will win. Go Manning.
Father, help!
best performance. I'm working out now. This is canon.
Charlotte, come on.
Finally, I didn't work out today. So I'm
McBurney.
doing. You don't mind, do you, if I do a little easy?
Is he just like showing the answer there? Like turn the camera.
The best performance.
Let's go, Manning.
Winner, Christopher Judge.
Okay. Boy, get this in there.
He has a very impactful, noticeable, recognizable. He sells it really well.
I really hope he plays as Kratos in the live action. I
Yeah.
really hope he does it.
Yeah, he's prepared. He got the gold all around. Golden hair.
But he's not playing.
That's got to be a cool moment to get up there and shake the hand of Al Pacino, though, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Get presented an award by Al Pacino. And a hug from him.
Look at his shirt, quality.
Quality.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
Shit.
Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1. Thank you to the Game Awards. First off, I have to thank my mama. Whose belief that I would amount to something good would never waver, even though it looked like I'd never amount to anything good. My brother, who's my hero. At 40, changed his life.
Such a cool voice.
Went to medical school and is now Dr. Judge.
Dr. Judge. That sounds like a name of a movie.
Dr. Judge, Jury, and Executioner.
Right.
My children. Who I am forever proud of, forever thankful of, and still the best role I've ever had is being your dad.
Fuck my baby mama.
Sony Santa Monica. Miss Yumi Yang, it is an honor and a pleasure
Yeah, I wish you would finish like a sentence.
to work for you and with you. You are a unicorn because you actually proved that for the first time ever, the trickle-down theory actually worked. Corey Barlog, thank you, brother. Thank you for believing in me, and thank you for having me read for the role. I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Corey said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed. Matt,
boy,
Rich.
Wow.
I'm
Thank
surprised
your
they haven't
son.
played the music to play him off the stage by now.
Right.
Erica, B, everyone.
Look like they're setting him
The
up for a
Sony
game of the
game.
year win.
They'll be up.
So special
Uh-huh.
and so sacred.
He said shorter show. He didn't realize
Everyone
this.
Yeah.
At every level. Be it
I'd like to
designer,
thank
be
Krispy
it
Kreme for giving me
whatever it
donuts in the
was, who
morning.
worked under extraordinary conditions to get the game out. Eh. Mr. Eric Williams.
All right, wake me up when he's done.
I think it's kind of common knowledge that we were honored to go to Tribeca after 2018. And when Corey took me outside and said he wouldn't be directing the next one, I literally did quit. I quit. And he said, "No, I vouch for Eric." And I said, "Eric Williams better be a beast." Eric Williams is a motherfucking beast.
Oh. Let's go. This is going to end up actually being a 3-hour show after all.
On kind of a artistic level, a
Jesus Christ,
level of that side of me. Eric Williams and I are from such the same place, 2 different parts of the country, 2 different upbringings, but 2 from a very similar emotional place.
My man is a little too introspective
And
right now.
I'll never forget.
Al's like, my bladder doesn't work like this anymore.
Grab it up.
Hurrah, let's go.
Come on.
So deeply. And
Respect to him. I appreciate that this is that important to him, but
cinematics have to
my
fit.
God.
Hopefully not speeches. And I couldn't reel it in. And Eric came over to me. And he just hugged me and just held me as I was sobbing.
It strikes me that Christopher Judge is very in touch with his emotions. I give him that.
Yes.
And then he
I respect it.
said words I will never forget. Okay, big guy, now give us one we can use. To
You're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like you, Christopher Judge. Let's move on now, okay?
He said, "Where's the orchestra?"
Yeah.
Who brought his money?
They could just bring Hosier out and start playing guitar on stage.
I did.
Where's the Sandman?
He just talks through a whole song. While the song plays, like, I'd also like to think.
They're announcing the final game of the year, and
I
he's
have
still
to
talking.
thank his fake son.
This group of actors.
I don't think he thanked them yet.
Share their heartache.
I would like to thank the doctor who was there at the time of my birth. I'd like to thank the nurses.
I am so grateful and thankful that I got to spend all those days.
There's the music.
With you. This is for all of us.
They waited a while.
They finally started playing the music. It's all emotional.
Sonny, there you go.
I wasn't lying. I voted for you. Your work was astounding.
I think they changed. They chose the wrong music because this is just adding to the emotions of his speech.
He's actually feeling it more.
Yeah, he's like, I'm getting into this now.
Like, I think like this is literally setting up of game of the year.
Yeah, Keely's like, yeah, guess what? You guys don't get a speech for the God of War game.
We're just everyone else's speech.
This is it. This is the one. We'll carry it over.
That's still not over.
It's cut.
Don't worry, he's got a longer speech for game of the year. He's got a longer one for that.
So much to this world. There's so much in the course of.
He's actually picking up his pace as the music does.
Yeah.
He's actually going with it.
I'm telling you, and this was the wrong music, man. It's just like
He is a consummate professional.
Yeah.
There you go.
But you never take our freedom.
Makes me want to vote for him.
Wait till you all see Jeff Keighley's face.
Yep, Keely's like, thanks.
Where do you see his face?
Great moment, Chris Judge. I think he was trying to give away a few extra Steam Decks as well. All right, it's time to get the announcements rolling here at the Game Awards. Tonight, many of the world's top studios.
He's trying to give away a few extra Steam Decks.
Give you a glimpse at the exciting future of video games in 2023 and beyond.
Damn. Street Fighter 6 Collector's Edition is up for pre-order for $250.
No introduction at this
Do you
point.
get the game with that
His
one?
last game earned multiple
I don't know.
awards here at TGA.
That is a
Very
legitimate
excited to share
question.
the global announcement of their next project. Here
It's
we
funny.
go.
Wario 64 said the Steam Deck quote. I think Jeff Keighley stole it from Wario 64.
What's this? Oh, Super Giant. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Super
Yeah.
Giant games. That's all we need to see.
I like this start already.
Oh yeah,
I
we
like
got the
art
Hades start. Let's go.
Did a guy, now you gotta go with the girl.
Kate said I need to
Hades
make
2?
a video with the voiceover for that speech. Yeah, let's go. We can do that. Love you, babe.
Oh,
Me too.
kind of bang.
What is this? Hades is a sequel? A spin-off?
Persephone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this looks like Hades to me.
I was playing. She hit her with one of those old martial arts. Yeah, this is definitely Hades.
Good. Style.
Training.
Sister?
Training, yeah.
Oh, it's definitely the Hades music.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the song.
That's the symbol right there on that.
That's the high too.
That's the Chronos.
Let's go. Let's go.
The
Yeah.
God of time.
I love this game.
Yo.
It's a good game.
I got to the very end and I lost, and I never played it again.
About ready to give in? No.
So this jumped to number one of most anticipated game that came out tonight. Yeah, hands down.
Okay, if I call you wretch like that?
I was not expecting it. It's really cool.
The godlike.
Now, is this
It comes out on
DLC or its
everything,
own
though.
game?
His own game.
He is no mere titan.
I love Hades.
And time
Yep.
cannot be stopped.
Hades too.
I like the character. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a blonde woman. That's exactly what Pong would create anyway.
Exactly.
Hades 2.
Awesome.
And trust me, we're just getting started. Hades 2 is the next game and first ever sequel now in development at Supergiant Games, like the original, which was revealed here at TGA in 2018. Hades 2 is going to be developed in early access, so your feedback can help shape the game, and news on early access is coming in 2020.
That's the sequel I didn't see coming. They don't usually do sequels.
I'm so excited about this one. We're taking a journey to an exciting new world with a
After
world
that
premiere
success, they
from
had
a
to.
studio led by someone with a legacy of building incredible
this is a big one right here coming
narrative-driven
up.
games and creating genre-defining experiences. It's moments like this that get me excited.
Kojima?
about the future
Moments like this,
of our
huh?
medium.
Yeah.
Probably the Kojima game.
It's helping.
I don't know. He was seeming pretty excited.
Ghost Story.
Bioshock.
Here we go.
Oh my god!
Here we go.
No.
Yep.
Is this Ken Levine's studio?
Yep. This is Ken
Wow.
Levine's studio. Yep. This is it. Oh,
Is with one of
return.
Dutch.
This looks great.
The art style, wow.
Bioshock vibes all over this thing, dude.
But really updated.
Ooh.
It's like so clean.
Oh, Robo Dog, you can get inside. Oh, okay.
Awesome song.
If it's Bioshock, it's a big departure. But
This has gone through development hell, but it is Bioshock. It's what
people say have this coming.
Ken Levine and the studio have had lots of problems, but I'm so glad to see it back.
And you know what?
Judas. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, right.
Spiritual. Vic.
What? You broke.
Judas. Going everywhere.
Yes.
Judas.
Let's go.
PS5, Series X and S. Let's go.
Wow. That's my most anticipated game so far.
Few surprises tonight. That was a first look
Either
at
that
Judas
or,
coming from Ghost Story
Randy.
Games, led by Ken Levine, who has created immersive gaming worlds like Rapture and Columbia. A few months ago, I visited the studio in Boston and played multiple hours of this game, and let me tell you, everything you saw there is in-engine. Ghost Story
it's playable.
Games is also exploring different approaches to narrative that you will learn about.
Yeah, it's
in
going
the
to the Epic
future.
Store, too. I
Let me
haven't
just
seen
say,
too
I
many of
can't
those
wait
tonight.
for them to tell you more. Didn't that look fantastic? Exciting stuff. All right, well, let's go to another brand new game announcement for
Yeah,
the
let's go, let's
fans
go.
here at the Game Awards.
World premiere.
Nintendo Switch. Why they announcing Bayonetta here though?
What is this?
This isn't a
Is it
kid's
going
game.
everywhere?
This isn't a kid's game. It can't be on the Switch.
Stop it.
Is
Stop it. You
Bayonetta
put it on
going
Xbox?
everywhere?
You put it on Xbox? Come on, let's go, Nintendo.
We've signed a
Why are you
10-year deal with
announcing
Xbox.
It's kind of early to announce DLC.
It's never too early to
I'm
announce
just-
DLC.
In this game, it definitely would be. Not a Game Award. Origins?
Coming to Xbox.
Okay.
2 and 3 coming to Xbox.
Nope.
No.
What is this?
What the
Solid
fuck?
game.
What is
Okay.
this? Top down? What is
You
this?
must never enter that forest. You would soon become a
Fable
snack
Legend.
for one of the fairies who
This
live
is the origins of Bayonetta.
This is the Bayonetta nobody asked for right
Yeah.
can you imagine this being Fable?
This
I
This
was
is why we only
previous
paid her
Microsoft
$5,000 or
affairs.
whatever it was.
the storyboard version of Bayonetta.
I managed to summon a demon that is now possessed
Why? Why?
Okay, it's like an RPG. Like
my dearest Cereza.
That's what it looks like. I don't know, but like,
It's like Paper Mario RPG, but Bayonetta.
but why do this to Bayonetta? You know what I
we
mean?
took
Like,
everything you loved about Bayonetta.
and took it out and made this instead.
The white wolf will guide you.
Paper Mario Bayonetta.
Let him cook. Let's see.
Paper Netta.
Papernetta.
I'm actually
Is
surprised
this
this
a
didn't
plat-
leak when they were
is
talking
this a
about that
Platinum
chick's
games,
pay.
or did they go to somebody else?
They had to go to somebody else. I don't think Platinum had the wherewithal to make this game.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Cariza and the Lost Demon.
True. I do. In the Lost Demon.
Cereza and the Lost.
That tells me they're going to do multiple games with this.
Those are in the Lost.
March 17th.
Nintendo. All Nintendo. Yep, Platinum.
Definitely.
That's
Nintendo.
fine.
Oh,
Yes.
Platinum. Yep, see? See, Steel?
You got me.
It would be. I think it would be cooler if it was some original IP.
It
You
won't
know.
be long until you get to play this brand new action adventure game.
It might end up
made
being
out of
pretty
series
good, man. I
on
don't
March
know.
the 17th.
Could be.
All right,
Could
there
be.
are lots more new game announcements and awards to come, but tonight you also
Exactly,
have a shot at
Wilfrey.
some
Nintendo
cool free
fans,
stuff
10 out of
just
10
for
game of the year
watching the Game
next year.
Awards.
Yep.
On Steam, Valve is giving away a Steam Deck every minute to a viewer of the show. So I was going to start talking slowly, but I probably should start talking a little quicker after Chris's speech, but I'm so glad that he won that award. But seriously, Steam Deck is incredible, and you can watch on Steam.tv. We also have Twitch viewer rewards. Watch 60 minutes of the show tonight on our Twitch channel, and you'll get the limited edition Jeff Keighley Among Us mask. Yes, it's back. An awesome Kate Diaz from Gears of War costume in Fall Guys, and a full free game, Rogue Legacy, on the Epic Games Store, and more. We'll be right back with a spectacular performance from Hosier and the Game Awards Orchestra, more awards, announcements, and yes, Animal from the Muppets
That'll
will
be
be
our
back.
break.
Commercial time.
Commercial break.
Yep.
That'll be our commercial
People
break.
on the server are my family.
Gotta have that.
I
Gotta
remember
have
being
it.
at my lowest point.
So
The
far,
members of the
guys,
server
thoughts?
were here for me.
Seeing everyone in the Discord.
Give it one
Good
Christopher
start.
Judge out of 10.
You were doing good, but I mean, Hades 2 and Judas
I
back to
have been
back.
through
I can't.
so much
That's-
with
you
these
can't
Yeah.
knock
I think
that.
This
That's-
really
yeah.
made
Mhm.
me believe
Christopher
that
Judge
video
slowed it
games
down.
can
He
help
slowed it
people
way
heal.
down.
Way down.
Let's slow it down.
Again, I appreciate it.
We love how you have fun.
Yeah, besides Judge, I
Serving
think
up
the
sports
pacing.
Gotta read the
at
room.
home,
Yeah.
Yeah.
competing
Besides that,
and cooperating
pretty solid
in
so far.
fresh
I just want to
ways,
meet his brother, Dr. Judge.
catching new adventures.
I wanna know what
in
he's
vast
like.
worlds. So, what's next?
Coming
More
to
I think that
fun
he might be the underachiever of the family is kind
from
of scary.
adorable
Dr.
adventures
Judge.
Dr. Judge.
to blasts from the past.
Not bad so far. I know, like,
Much,
Keely was
much
saying
more.
that there was a last minute ask, like he got an email.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what that is.
He's not going to put it up.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
if
they
it brings-
did
if it
rehearsals
brings
yesterday
viewers.
for it, so.
They
Might
could add.
Pop something up at the end.
Yeah, they could definitely add. It'd be just him.
No reason why they could.
When it comes
I
to
don't
having
know,
fun,
because they have to
the
like
sky
run
is
through all
the
their
limit.
sponsors and shit and make sure it's okay. And so like, I don't know. I think there's a lot
If
more
it's at the
back
end of the
shit.
show, though, I don't think
Do at
it'd
the
be
very
too
end.
bad.
See where the
And
fun
coming
takes
That'd be
you.
the only
Call
place
of
you could
Duty,
put it
Nintendo
where it
Switch.
wouldn't have to go through anybody.
Yeah, that is one of my
San
favorite
Francisco.
companies.
Yeah, they're great.
By the days
Combat
of
in that game
besieged
is
by
pissing me
forces
off.
not of this world.
Callisto Protocol.
What did you guys feel about Callisto?
Fearless
The combat.
Oh, I love the game, but the combat's a little assy.
The combat was kind of annoying
Ghostbusters.
because of the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
VR.
like
Oh,
it didn't bother me in the
VR.
beginning, but when you start getting like multiple enemies on the screen and like they hit you at the same time and you don't know where the heck they're hitting you from.
Yeah, I said the same. I gave it an overall 7.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm still playing it, but that's how I feel right now.
Oh, VR Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
I love Ghostbusters.
Has anybody here played the new game? There's a new Ghostbusters game out.
I haven't tried it yet.
Forgot I had this.
Rise of the Ghost Lord.
Oh, is that the hammer?
That's Thor's hammer?
Yeah, it's Thor's hammer.
Is Mjolnir?
Thor's hammer from God of War?
Mjolnir!
Hang on, hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
It came with the collector's edition. I was so happy to get it.
Now you.
Are they gonna let Judge talk some
You
more?
have to shout
on
out.
stage now to
Judge
perform
Part 2?
Blood Upon the Snow from tonight's most nominated game, God of War Ragnarok. Please welcome multiple platinum Grammy-nominated Hosier featuring Bear McCreary and the Game Awards
I avoided
Orchestra conducted by Lauren Bell.
Is that God of War song, right?
Yeah.
I knew that girl from Immortality was super familiar.
I like Hosier.
He still makes music?
Yep.
Is this our break? Or are we gonna listen?
Copyright. Keep talking.
Yeah, is this copyright?
No, this isn't God of War, so this should be fine.
He's singing God of War.
Yeah, this is a song from God of War.
Oh. I don't recognize this song.
Good song though.
They're laying it on thick for God of War, huh?
Something
They
seems
better
real obvious, huh?
They're not even trying to hide.
Hey, when did that game come out again?
A couple weeks ago.
2018 or?
Oh. No, the Ragnarok.
Not that long before, where they last year they said it was ineligible for other games.
What was the most like notable game of the year? Anybody know? Oh. What category is game of the year God of War in also?
Like 8 of them.
Right.
Oh. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anybody ever rock out on a stage with that instrument before. That's insane.
Yeah, he's getting crunk to it too, man.
This man is a beast.
He looks like Tyr.
He's turning me up.
He does look like Tyr.
He looks exactly like Tyr. Maybe they'll transition to Elden Ring, like all the soundtrack. Didn't they do that last year?
I remember them doing that back. It's funny enough. They laid it on thick for RDR2 back in 2018, and it ended up losing. Well, I didn't think it should have lost, but it ended up losing to God of War 2018. Let's see if it happens this time for God of War.
I think they're just trying to ease people into it. Like God wasn't winning.
I don't know, because they've
Sonic Frontiers is gonna win.
when they did Metal Gear Solid 5, they did everything for that, and then what beat that? Witcher beat that.
Which one?
Oh man, really full of that thing.
Yeah, I don't know what instrument he's playing, but that thing's amazing.
I think I played that on a ship in Sea of Thieves.
I think that's the first time I've seen
it's
a
the same
human play one of those.
thing you see.
Don't
He
monkeys usually?
He got me turned up.
That was a good performance. Oh no, he's not
really
done yet.
good.
Okay.
Fit the Game Awards.
That's some big ass snowflakes.
Gonna say that's not real snow. I'm disappointed, Jeff.
Party.
There's a
you
leak
could've
from
brought
the
real snow.
cocaine party upstairs.
They're knocking on the ceiling. Damn. Nice.
It's an emotional song. I like it. A lot of feeling behind it.
The Sony Awards, brought to you.
Wow,
by
what an
Tekken.
incredible performance. The Game Awards Orchestra, I'm grateful to have them back again, and it's sincerely a joy to hear the music from games we love come to life on this stage. It's amazing what that orchestra puts together in just a few weeks of rehearsal. They'll be back later in the show to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. This year, a record-setting number of you voted 55 million for the Game Awards on our website, on Bilibili in China, and on our Discord
I heard it was
server.
all bots,
You can head
Jeff.
over
What
to
do you
Yeah,
think about
he
that?
said it. His tweet today say authenticated votes. Bull. That's very
Right
bull.
now, to present our next award from the new film Glass Onion: A Knives Out Mystery, premiering December 23rd on Netflix.
They're counting
Please
those
welcome
awards out in
Jessica
Oh, is that
Henwick.
out? I want to watch it.
Tony says that instrument's called a hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, that's what they
don't
play in
want
Sea
to
of
alarm
Thieves.
anyone.
What's a hurdy-gurdy?
A hurdy-gurdy.
Those are fancy
Hurdy-gurdy.
pajamas.
Isn't he a
He's a
DC
murderer.
character?
A girl walked out there looking
The
like
Kyle
Michael
Bossman.
Jackson on Rock with You.
Just
Was that
kidding,
Reggie
we're
and
just
Phil
joking
sitting next to
around,
each other?
But also,
Yeah.
statistically speaking, someone in this theater probably is a murderer. I'm sorry. Let's not think about that. Anyway, I don't want to spoil our film, but I
chances.
can tell
Well,
you
you gotta
that
be
there is a
Georgie.
very popular video game featured in it. And now, to give you some more clues, please welcome writer-director Ryan Johnson and the star of Glass Onion, Daniel Craig.
Daniel Craig. They got Daniel.
Oh God.
Hey, I'm gonna fuck up the Game Awards like I did Star Wars, guys.
Exactly. I'm gonna circumvent your expectations right now. We're not here to talk about anything.
To that game. That's you. That's Benoit Blanc. Look at him. This is adorable.
Among Us.
I like the cravat. It's very, very nice. Yeah.
And now, here are the nominees. And now.
Best debut indie.
I'm still gonna echo from somebody here. I don't know who it is. I can't target it. I've been trying to. But, just check your levels on your, like, if you were from an external audio source. Stray. Tunic.
Let's go, Vampire Survivors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Vampire Survivors.
Let's
Debut
go.
indie.
That has to.
What's this?
For best debut, I
And
think
the
it
Game
would
Award
be
for
Vampire
Best
Survivors.
Debut
Vampire.
Indie goes to
Boo.
Stray.
I guess.
Well, they're not getting Game of the Year. Though. We know that.
I just said boo because look at this one.
It's all right. Stray's okay game. I don't know.
I don't know if it wins that category though. For me.
It shouldn't have. What do we say? It's the Sony Awards. We said it, didn't we?
Thank you so much. It's an incredible honor. On behalf of the whole team in Montpellier that is probably watching right now, hi guys. I want to thank everyone that was involved in making this game. It's really a work of love and passion, and all the talented members of our team put everything they have to make this game real.
I mean, what do you say if you're
Thanks
the guy
to
that made
everyone
Vampire
who has helped
Survivors?
us along the
I'd like
way,
to
our
thank my
friends,
team.
families, partners, companions. dogs,
I mean,
cats.
Christopher Judge,
Thank
you stood up there
myself.
for 30 minutes. Like,
Exactly.
Say something.
Annapurna Interactive, you guys are
You make
amazing.
dreams.
You make dreams happen.
Dreams.
Thank you so much. You've been with us the whole way through. Thank you so much.
I can tell you Pete CK Bland.
And yeah,
I
thank you
played
to the
it.
players.
Should've said thank you to the
we put
players
such a
first,
big
'cause
part
that's
of
why
our
you're
lives
there.
making this
I
game,
don't think
so
you should have
seeing
won this.
People enjoy it and react to it is the best feeling in the
I'm
world.
surprised he
So,
got nominated
thank
for
you.
Game of the
Merci.
Year
Merci
instead of
beaucoup.
like Grounded or something.
Yeah, enough people like
That's
that.
what I was saying. IGN's Game of the Years were a lot better picks than this.
I'm really surprised
Congratulations,
because
Stray, and now an
it's so much more
exclusive first look
influential.
at the
There's so
gameplay
many
from
games that
Redfall,
popped up
Destiny 2's
because of
next
it.
See, and
chapter.
that's what I
Launching in
judge this by.
February. Join your fellow
Influence.
guardians to master the cosmic powers of the universe.
How
and
is Jeff
cancel
Keighley
the
tweeting
apocalypse.
and on the stage at the same time?
He said premiere tweets or whatever, scheduled tweets.
No, it's good.
When we think
What the heck?
controlling something powerful.
Destiny.
Destiny.
Lightfall.
Is it? Oh, this is that.
Lightfall.
I
Yeah.
forgot they went with the cyberpunk look.
Yeah, the last time I saw this, it confused the shit out of me. I was like, that's Destiny? Didn't look like it.
It just got too expensive.
We don't complain
having to
about
buy-
We don't complain about Destiny recycling enemies though, do we?
Oh yeah, we did.
I mean, the
they
Cabal has been
recycled
there
it
for
from Halo.
10 years now, so it's like.
They recycled it from Halo.
I mean, it was a big deal when those triangle ships showed up. It just got too expensive trying to buy a copy for me, my wife, keep up with the season pass for both of us.
Yep. Expansion.
Mhm.
Every expansion you gotta pay
Yeah.
top dollar for.
I just, the amount of time you have to put into that game to get everything and be top, it's just, that's the only thing you play.
Yeah. I mean, it is that style of game. It's an MMO light.
Yeah, I've actually, what I played has really broadened since I stopped playing Destiny. And I mean, you're 100% right on that.
I mean, again, the best thing about Destiny is PvP, and they don't show enough love to it.
I can't even play Destiny. So.
Warner Brothers, DC.
It's probably Suicide Squad.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Suicide Squad.
Will this be 30 frames?
Yes.
Probably not.
I don't know, man.
I don't think this one will be.
They got the Flash.
That Rocksteady developer was pretty outspoken on Twitter.
He was, but
I don't think this trailer, well, I guess I'm watching it 30
There's
FPS
my
anyway,
girl.
so.
must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
So they beat the Flash.
How?
It's a good question.
I think in this game they're like taken over by aliens, Justice League's possessed or whatever, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
Brainiac, I think, right?
Yeah, something like that.
They better come up with a reasonable excuse for Flash to be beat.
Seriously.
Yeah, they're all mind controlled.
They gave Flash that horrible DC movie costume.
Hey, his head is big.
You know, James Gunn came out and said that the future games are going to be tied into their new universe they're building.
It's all the multiversal stuff that they do. I'm not.
With them falling off like they're doing with Superman
So
2
now you're
now.
gonna introduce Batman?
I don't think they're even going to have a Movieverse 2 tie into the games.
Are they canceling Superman?
I would start off like building your universe off.
It's
of
in
the
flux
Batman
right now.
Batman.
Yeah, it's in flux right now.
That
They already
massive.
canceled Wonder Woman Part 3.
How much would that suck? Leave The Witcher to get the Superman canceled?
Batman just killed somebody.
Bat does kill,
That would be
kill
crazy.
people.
It was me. In this trailer. Oh, look at him. He's just so tuckered out. He's tired.
Is that
He's
the
taking a
Gotham?
nap.
That almost looks like the
I
Gotham
love
Knights.
that's my favorite Batman, college humor Batman. He's just sleeping.
I am vengeance.
And it's Kevin. Yep.
I am the night.
And then make sure we just get
Is that Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Yeah, that is Kevin.
Oh,
That was a good one. That was a good job. I like that. That was beautiful.
Said it wasn't gonna cry.
Okay. I'm repping you,
After
Kevin.
30 years as the iconic voice of Batman in the Arkham video games, Batman the Animated
One
Series,
more,
and countless
another
other
game
DC
for him to be remembered
projects,
by.
actor Kevin Conroy sadly
amazing.
passed away last month at the age of 66. He was such an iconic voice. He was so amazing in the Arkham games, and I know we're all going to miss him dearly. Well, tonight, we can share that he will return to Rocksteady's Arkhamverse one final time to play Batman in
Wow.
Suicide Squad Kill the
So he's
Justice
in it,
League
okay.
when the game releases
Nice.
on May 26th of next year.
What did they say? May 26th?
F in the chat.
We'll miss you, Kevin. Now, as we think about the next phase of our industry, it's important to recognize those who represent the bright, bold, and inclusive future of gaming. That's why we have our Game Awards Future Class presented by Old Spice. And tonight, over 75 members of the class from the past 2 years are here in the
So no
audience.
energy
Hello,
drink,
guys.
just fucking deodorant for stinky fucks, I guess.
And this week, we inducted the 2022 class of 50 new members. You can read about them at tgafutureclass.com. And right now, meet one of this year's new members, a chemist turned game dev at Innersloth, who also happens to be a street dancer.
Okay.
I'm Mick Minier. I'm the lead back-end programmer on Among Us, and I'm a street dancer named Dr. Robotnik. I was looking at the movement of NPCs in video games. Get in line. And realized that we as animation dancers have the unique ability to show the body control, the robotics. We have the ability to bend time and reality. It's really exciting. I think there's a lot of potential to bridge these two different art forms.
All right, chat, here we go.
Oh my god.
No, Old Spice is it's okay. But you know what's better? Manscaped.
First, I was gonna say they were talking about a chemist. I didn't know they were talking about a meth lab chemist.
Game face on. Game face. And this is the stupid shit that's gonna get the copyright claims. this is the shit. Game face on.
Listen, Samsung is
Oh,
now,
we got a Game Pass.
Samsung app. You think they'll do a deal with LG?
Maybe.
It'd be nice if they did.
Yeah, they have partnerships in Europe with LG. So
Would they do more than one TV then?
I think it just depends on if Samsung signed like an exclusive
like
like
Game
TV
Pass.
app market thing or some shit like that.
I think Game Pass on the TV. Sick.
Thanks for sharing our code, Calarie. Appreciate you, man.
Their own game. Recreate Studio presents
Oh my
Yeah.
This is Party Animals or whatever.
Yeah, this game's been in development hell, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It has.
Big
I've
time.
been waiting for it. Man, what the hell happened to it?
This game?
Yep. On the console port or whatever. Yeah, everybody, you do get a 20% off discount at manscaped.com. Free shipping with 20% off with the promo code Fun Speculation at manscaped.com. While Jeff's advertising, we might as well.
A regular dub that looks like absolutely no one.
This game is in development. Like,
yeah, at the beginning of the year, the devs came out. I forgot that it was either devs or someone came out and said that they were like delayed by like a year or something.
The heck, me and Insane Case could make this game.
Let's interview the game producer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was hilarious as hell. I'm not gonna
If y'all did, you'd be rich. 3-bit. Let's go. When y'all get together.
Come in the Game Pass.
I'm not gonna lie, maybe.
I think we could.
Yeah.
It's not too
Not that hard. I feel like what would be hard is maybe the levels, the different levels.
Spot a dude wearing a suit.
Yeah.
Football.
You already got a lot of experience with ducks. You could just do party ducks.
The only time I care for the trebuchet.
We all know that the only thing that's truly interesting is to watch your friends lose their shit.
All right, I'm a quit Fable and work on Party Animals.
Let's go.
Priorities. You got them right.
He just hit himself in the head with a boomerang. I love it.
Butt scratching. Party
It was supposed to come to Game Pass
early 2023.
Coming 2023.
I like how they crossed out 2022. I like how they crossed it out. What are you gonna do?
Hey, here's Last of Us again. We're gonna market it again.
Oh, they're doing it for the show, man.
Yep.
Action. Easy.
Faction. No, it's the first one coming though.
The first one.
3/23.
They really should have added like a dodge mechanic like they did in the second one.
They really should have remade the game, but
when I was playing, I was like, I mean, if you're gonna remake,
March 3rd and later
at least add
the
that.
cast of The Last of Us
I was
show
playing
for
it.
Skill will be with us
I was
to
like, it
present the
really
award, but now
is
to
missing
present
that.
Best Adaptation, please welcome the host of TGA Opening Act, Sydney Goodman.
This has got to be Edge Runners.
Really? You think over Arcane?
It's a tough one.
Oh my god,
I
I've been
haven't
talking this
watched
whole
Arcane,
time.
so I
And my
couldn't tell you.
mic's been mute. What the fuck?
Oh, no wonder why it's been so peaceful in here.
Yeah, Arcane was really great. So this is
Both-
a tough one for me.
Yeah,
Arcane
it was
very
like
tough one.
one of the best animated.
But
I liked Edge Runners better.
Really?
both
I
so
gotta watch
good.
that one. I haven't seen that
I feel
one.
like Arcane was more of a hit with the kids. Like,
With the kids, have you seen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like all the kids were talking about Arcane. And
Yeah.
Really? That show
I
got
think Arcane will win over Cyberpunk. I just
got
like
pretty
Cyberpunk
dark.
better.
Sonic, I think it's probably going to end up good. That was perfect. I ain't gonna lie.
it's gonna be Uncharted.
Nah,
this time.
Uncharted. Come on.
Yeah, they're probably giving Uncharted.
Was,
I was gonna say,
was Edge Runners even
Last of
nominated?
Us-
Yeah, it was.
It was? I missed it. Okay.
I say.
Nice.
Arcane
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Last of Us wasn't a year.
I thought that was
Arcane
Justin
would
Long.
bring out the PC.
I was gonna say the reason I wanted Edge Runners to win is because they actually tied stuff directly into the game. Like as soon as it played on Netflix, you could play it in game.
Honor.
Dude,
I would say with Arcane,
Video game community,
Arcane made
you know,
me
we're all-
care a
what
little
gamers
bit
at
more
heart,
about League of
who
Legends.
built
I don't
this,
care about
and,
League of Legends, but it made
it's
me
been
at
a
least
long,
like
long
look
journey getting
into
here.
the
Definitely
universe
like
a
to
little bit
thank
more. Like, oh, that was
Fortiche,
really, really
his
good.
amazing animation.
I didn't think I
you
would
see
care for
in every
Arcane.
frame of the
It
show.
turned out to be really damn
Netflix has
good.
been a wonderful partner. Of course,
Huge part of my.
I haven't seen.
of
I haven't
course,
seen
Riot,
Cyberpunk
you know,
yet, so
for
I'm gonna
believing
check
in
that
us, to Mark, Sean, and
Definitely
Brandon.
watch it. Cyberpunk is great too.
It's
just
just
watch Cowboy
the whole thing.
Bebop
Incredible
yesterday,
finding.
Bit, and
Yeah, actually, I have actually seen it.
Can't
The
thank
whole
you
thing?
enough, so once again,
Not the whole
thank
thing.
you.
Man,
I'm almost done though.
this dude's trying to
Very,
judge how
very
to
nice,
I know you're telling me.
short acceptance speech.
Look how fast he wrapped that up.
Congratulations, Arcane, League of Legends.
Healy threatened everybody else.
Later, we'll have
Yeah.
it's
too long.
Your name is not
Can't wait.
Christopher Judge?
All right. With us. All right. Now back to the games. Coming later in the show, we'll have an update on Final Fantasy 16. A new look at Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty expansion and the first gameplay, raw gameplay footage of Tekken 8. There's lots more Game Awards to come, and that means lots more Steam Decks to give away. But now
Tekken 8
it's time for
gonna
the
be
world
shadow
premiere of a long-awaited game.
Okay. World premiere of a long-awaited game. What is it? Oh, Jedi Survivor.
Yep.
Jedi Survivor.
Oh yeah. Yep, it is. 100%. Here we go.
Is that back to tank?
Yep.
What if they tie in Starkiller?
They never will, but I would dream.
Oh my god.
In the Andor show, there was a Easter egg with Starkiller armor or some shit like that.
Really?
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
Vibes.
Is this Tekken? They said Tekken?
This is Jedi Survivor 3-bit. Where you been?
Oh, sorry. I was reading the chat.
Yeah, it's Tekken.
It's distracting.
Will not be imprisoned again.
I mean, I'm the white hair.
White body. Yeah.
Never mind. No, Cal.
I hear you've been busy.
Hey, this will be actually eligible this time for the
that's
next
dope.
Game of the Year award.
We don't know when it releases.
Oh, we got Battle Droids.
It's coming out not in November. And
This
it's not
looks
a-
really good.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why.
I feel like Fallen Order is very underrated, so I hope this does it justice.
Oh, he pulled out
The environment looks really open compared to Jedi Survivor so far.
Give me dual blades anytime.
Okay, you gave me more monsters. I like it.
The Empire's only grown stronger.
Different enemies.
This game was
Banned against the darkness.
You guys played this on like hard? It was like ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I need to finish it up.
It's so good. It's very
Yeah.
underrated.
The Jedi is a threat.
I messed up because I took a break on it. And this is one of those games you can't just take a break on, right?
I took a break on Witcher.
Yeah, that's another one of those.
Yeah, you take a break on Witcher. That's not a break.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I just started
You got the Kylo Ren saber.
Yes! Of all
The useless Kylo Ren saber.
Yeah, the useless one.
March 17th, 2023.
Yeah.
It's a bold date.
See,
If
March,
Dooku had cross guards,
March
he wouldn't have
means
lost his
it's
hands.
eligible this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if that was Keeley, I was gonna be like, what?
No, it's the actor. that
I
plays-
like him as an actor. He's a pretty good actor.
He was a good Joker.
Yeah, he was great in Gotham.
Shameless.
Oh, yeah, he's amazing.
It's an incredible honor to wield this lightsaber again.
That's not a
And
cheap saber.
I think I can speak for everybody at Respawn,
Who
EA,
cares?
and
It's one of those
Lucasfilm when I
Disneyland
say
ones that you pay
how
like $300 for.
incredibly excited we are to show our work on Jedi Survivor. I had the chance to play the game recently, and I can.
Bro, he looks
honestly
like a
say
like he looks
this
like
is one of the
He's
best
got the
Star Wars
outfit on
games
there.
of all time. And that's saying something.
That's him every
I
day.
have no
That's his
doubt that
life.
you'll
They
feel
need
the
some
same way
copy
when you
his
play
boots.
it too.
There you go.
And I just gotta
Instead
say
of
that
those
I'm
fisherman boots he's been
so
wearing.
incredibly lucky to be
That's
a
the
part
new
of this
style.
incredible project.
Tuck
and
the
it's
slacks
really
into the
something
boots.
extraordinary. So,
Is he
we'll
about
see
to
you
go
all
ride a
in
horse and play some
Galaxy
polo?
Far
Swear, like he about
How's the
to
flood
ride.
coming?
He's gonna get on a
Until
fucking tauntaun. What are you talking about?
Force be with
Hey,
you.
don't be surprised if he's on the next Ralph Lauren commercial.
Will this be 60
Doesn't that
frames per
gameplay
second?
look incredible?
Yes,
I can't wait to
probably,
play
of course.
Jedi Survivor.
I think
Thanks
they-
to
I think
Respawn
the last
and
one
EA
was.
for giving us that first ever look at the game.
That'll definitely be
Next,
60
we're proud to
frames,
support
Sousa. That can't be
independent
30.
games here at the Game
The
Awards.
last
This
one
next
that was
world premiere
updated
comes
to
from a
60.
Game
Yeah.
Award-winning studio
was it?
up in
Was it?
Nidated.
Yes. It wasn't. No, it was 30 on release.
Gotcha, guys.
Vincent Pella won't do his dirty like that, I don't think.
Nah, he wouldn't.
What is this? World premiere?
Everwild.
Is it?
No.
No.
No?
I have
From the
no idea.
creators of Celeste.
Okay. Celeste is a solid game.
Yeah, that won Game of the Year one year, I think.
Oh, hey. Where did you? You travel fate too. Interesting.
Man,
Nice
you're
horns.
definitely ahead of me, like 2 seconds.
Okay, another one. Platformer.
I like the music.
Yeah.
Just to say they're aiming. For
All it's
60
missing
frames
is
per
some
second.
Christopher
Yeah, that's
Judge
reliable.
talking, and his music could make it amazing.
Right.
I like the art. Other than that,
I think the music just disrupted the mood of the show too much. I would have. They got to have something faster in their repertoire.
I'm digging the vibe. I like it. I like this. Well, Celeste didn't really have any combat, did it? Was it more just about jumping?
I like the motion
I think
blur.
it was like
yeah,
dodging
kinda.
and stuff.
Yeah, it did. It had a
The
little.
motion blur on those sprites there. It's pretty cool.
Door
see,
activated.
in games like this, you need to display what
24.
your combat looks like.
20,
You know what I'm saying? With
24.
traversal,
Yeah.
things of that nature.
Those,
To get
those are
people
one of the games
interested.
you gotta either try for yourself or you need like an extended like look or just better.
Yeah.
trailers.
Just get me straight to the point.
It's just
Get me
really
straight to- Let me
subdued.
know what it is.
It starts.
It's not going to excite me about it.
Dune.
Dune.
Yep.
To life.
Yeah, definitely.
It's looking
do.
good. This is looking clean.
Others.
And this is the
The
RTS.
survival.
You
No, the
want
Is
survival.
this the one
game.
that's on the right?
It's just like a survival MMO, I think.
So it's like
in the
Conan
ancient
Exiles.
halls
Yeah.
of The testing stations.
Well, let's see if this is DLC for the RTS.
You seek the secrets of the ever-shifting sands.
For spice.
It kind of looked like, I was going to say, kind of looked like that trailer that we saw.
Spice.
I don't know if I can spend the time you spend in an MMO just in the desert like this. And I used to live in the middle of the desert.
Is Arizona?
Yeah.
You do all of these things in my dream, sleeper.
I like his hood. I need
I
that.
am
I'll play it because I can do
terrified.
that.
I mean, I'm gonna be in Hogwarts
When you
land.
awaken.
When is
Dune
this?
Awakening.
The
Oh, is it?
It's some
World survival.
Open world
Oh, no, it
survival
is.
MMO.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The trailer they had for this at the last event was amazing.
Yeah,
this
last
is
trailer
not
was
by-
like
this is
5
not by
seconds.
Capcom, right?
Beta for
Yeah,
PC.
you're right.
That was your first in-engine
I'm gonna
look
sign
at
up for it.
Dune Awakening.
I've never got into
Tonight,
Dune,
all
but
the
it
major
might be
gaming
fun.
platforms are offering special discounts and offers on
You like the
TGA
movie?
nominees.
The movie's
You can check out
amazing.
the
I didn't
Game
watch the
Awards
movie.
sale across Steam, Xbox,
I don't watch
PlayStation,
TV. I don't watch
Epic
TV and
Store,
movies.
and special offers on
play games.
nominees.
I
from
like
the
indie
movie.
shop.
I like the
That's
original,
not all. In celebration of
or the
TGA,
original,
you can also
but-
play free
I've been meaning to
demos of
watch
many
it, I just
upcoming
haven't.
games
The new
across
movie was like
Steam,
one of the best
Xbox, for
visual
the first
movies
time
like
on
ever.
was
PlayStation.
amazing. You
Right
guys
now,
are
we're
tripping.
excited
Pretty
to show you
good,
the
man. I
full
like the-
demo
I like the
going
new one.
live
Yeah,
tonight
Oh,
on
okay.
PlayStation.
Oh yeah, I
dying
don't
to
think
see
it
it.
makes sense.
PlayStation.
I was about to say.
I was glad I did so good because they weren't signed for a sequel.
PS5.
Cowering in fear of
Folks,
the compass.
or what is it?
PC.
Forspoken.
Forspoken.
Yeah.
I was about to just
Because of you.
say.
It's the
It's gonna be
Isekai
PC
game.
day one.
Isekais. Hell yeah.
This looks really
I like the
I
enemies.
almost said
I like the art
foreskin.
style. I'm still day one on this.
love the attack.
I'm still day one on this.
I have zero interest in this game.
The last trailer got me,
I,
Umbra.
I like it. I like
The
it.
last trailer.
The last one I've seen got me.
My only
Every little
beef
bit
with
of this.
game is the voice acting.
Every little bit of it.
Kind of bad, but
Yep.
I think the game.
everything else
I
looks
think
great.
it's going to be mediocre, personally.
I think so.
My worry is that they're showing all the hype, and then when you play,
Play the
it,
demo.
it's far and few between.
Play the demo
Oh.
now.
Oh,
Right now.
nice.
Go download it.
Go
It's
see
like
it for yourself.
This is
All right,
only
see for
a
yourself, and and the demo will tell you why you should be day one.
this
I'm
is
day
only
one.
a
I don't
timed
need the demo.
exclusive also, I think, right?
2 years.
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah, 2 years.
That means
That's a
never.
long time.
It
Yeah.
literally said at the
Also-
trailer, at the bottom of that trailer, it's not available on other consoles until 2025.
Right.
Also available on PC day one.
Did you see that, FTC? Saying.
Oh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count because that Sony needs to do that.
Right. If this amounts to Xbox's only presence is these Samsung commercials, I'll be very disappointed.
What if it is all they show for Xbox?
It's okay. Me and Sancakes
Our indie partners bring a whole world of fun. They spin new life into familiar faces.
I don't know about this show, but
Keep players on their toes. Put dance battles front and center. Challenge us to aim higher and create secrets
problem with that
destined to be
Forspoken
discovered,
thing is
all before the
after the end
eyes
of
of
2
a
years, like,
captive
maybe Square Enix
audience.
says it's not
So
worth
here's a
porting to
big
Xbox, so,
thanks.
like,
Yep.
We can't wait to
It'll never
see where
come.
the
The same thing
fun
with Final
takes you
Fantasy, right?
next.
Yeah, and it's just something about when even like with these PC to console ports, there's something about it still doesn't have that same excitement as when a game is brand new. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so if they come out later, they don't get the same hype, you know.
In PUBG Mobile, when you order $12
Well,
or more
didn't
from Wendy's,
Final
through
Fantasy
Grubhub,
start
and
out
use
as
code
just a
PUBG
1
Mobile.
year deal?
Yep. I'm getting it turned into never.
Go for Grubhub.
I want that sandwich. That looked good.
I'm a little salty if you can't tell.
Is this a Genshin Impact or
Another, yeah, Hoya 9.
I want to see that Star Rail game again.
Hoyoverse.
the
be a
music
couple
reminds me of that Doki Doki game.
Oh, Doki Doki V. Oh,
No, that's Genshin. This is Genshin.
Oh, that Doki V looked 10 times better
Where's
than
that?
this.
This is Genshin.
Yeah, it's from
Yep.
Hoyo, right?
That's
Yeah,
Genshin.
Hoyoverse,
This-
yeah.
You were superstar.
Hoyo got a couple different games that have the same art style. They got another one called Hokai Impact Third. That one's really good. I like that one. A lot of good combat in there.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Genshin has a lot more depth than
Paimon doesn't like
people expect.
I still refuse.
Oh, they'd have to keep legs like it has and keep going.
But it's a gacha game though. At the end of the day, it wants you to spend money to progress.
I will never play Genshin Impact. I never will.
It's a bro. I
I've
compliment
never
it because the art style's dope, the combat is dope, the enemy stuff, like everything, like it's cool. But I just wish it had more of a MMO take. Then I can get everything in game. I can make it more expansive. That would do it so much justice and open it up to another player base.
Is it just very monetized? I don't know anything about
It's
it.
very monetized.
Okay.
The game at the end of the day, and when you get towards end game, the game wants you to. It slows you down fast. It wants you to spend money.
Oh, okay.
I haven't played that game myself,
Interested in it,
but they had the
Welcome
whole
back to
loot
the
box
Game
thing
Awards.
going
That
on
was
with it too to
Genshin
get
Impact now in the
new
middle of its
characters.
third year
Yes.
and a double
That's the
nominee
thing.
tonight and a sneak peek at Yao Yao, an upcoming character to join its growing
Where's
roster.
O2K?
Next
OTK?
is something truly, truly special. Tonight, all of us together get to experience the global announcement of the next game from one of our industry's most
Is this
visionary
Kojima?
game
Oh,
studios.
Kojima.
This is.
Kojima.
Get ready. Please enjoy.
He's not smelling like he used to.
Is this that game?
Captured
if it
on
was-
PS5.
If it was Kojima, he'd be sweating.
And
much
yeah,
harder.
captured on PS5.
This is on Xbox. Is that why?
It said captured on
This is definitely
PS5.
weird so far. Death Stranding,
Interactive.
Death Stranding 2? DLC?
Decima.
Said something about Gorilla, but
Or from Gorilla.
developed by Kojima.
Kojima.
It definitely looks
Yeah,
like,
look at the
Death Stranding.
graphics.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Death Stranding.
look at
Yeah,
the
it's
graphics.
just-
Shaken baby syndrome.
Yeah.
That's
So I
Death
posted a
Stranding.
list. I
Stranding
tweeted a
2?
list
It's like a
before.
Jell-O
It's a
baby.
supposed leaked list, and it had Death Stranding 2 on it.
Faces and Death Stranding are some of the best. Like,
Yep, there it is. The Decima engine is just
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's
I
so
think Jordan Peele recently took a picture with Kojima.
Yeah.
I think he might have tie-ins with the story.
Peele was on his podcast,
What was it?
Kojima's
I think he
podcast.
was one
Yeah,
of the first guests.
I'm gonna
yeah.
have to listen to that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
right, he
listen to
was
that.
the first guest, I think.
I think I think that he might have a lot of
So they're
influence.
cooking something up then. If he
could be
They
a
didn't. They
This
didn't
is gonna
talk
be
about
his
anything
movies.
like that or working together, but like
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
probably.
podcast.
Oh.
But his podcast is about interviewing other creators and talking about creation.
Right.
Is
And
this like a prequel?
Yeah, I think it has something to do with Death Stranding because we saw that little
Yeah.
baby capsule.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saw the baby. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if it's like a prequel to.
that's the
everything.
same
This
girl
is
that
like
was in
Norman
Death Stranding.
Reedus running around with the baby
Who's the
on,
girl
on his
with the
stomach.
with the umbrella?
I like that bike.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I never
still
seen
need
it.
to I still need to do the first one. I haven't even touched it yet.
is this the girl? That's the girl that was on that cover art for that That was
in
leaked.
the first Death Stranding. She had the umbrella.
Yeah.
And then she like can transport or whatever.
Yo, there's a dead baby on screen, bro.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right.
This is
Bold
definitely
choice.
weird. And the baby is being recreated.
It is not
after
as
it
weird
died.
as it is not as weird as when the first one was revealed though. That was just
DS2.
nutty.
Wow, Death Stranding 2, huh?
DualShock 2 controller announcement again. That was all just misleading.
I didn't see that.
Directed by Kojima.
Should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant
Old man
when I
Norman.
said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
So is that
starting to look like
she
liquid
the
snake.
baby that he was carrying?
She raising an X-wing. I don't know.
Is it me or is he starting to look like Liquid Snake? Like, he's going full naked and everything.
We're gonna have Metal Gear Solid base.
I
He
forgot.
got
why
white
do they-
hair.
Why do they cry again? I forgot.
Because they're sad.
There's still a lot of show left. This we're only a little over an hour into this thing, so
This means he's aged quite a bit, huh?
yeah.
For you to hit the road and start a new journey.
What if he's the baby?
Whoa.
You just
Blew
mind
everybody's
mind
mind.
just
Just
mind
keeps
fucking.
plugging
Anybody
himself
who
into
played
his
the
own
game, you
stomach.
mind fucked.
Oh, look, Troy Baker in every game.
This has been a big PlayStation show the first hour. Let's see if the second
Oh, yeah.
hour belongs to Xbox.
What the hell
It's
is
because
going
they're
on here?
allergic. I forgot. Okay, that's why. That's why they cry.
Oh, I like the design of this character.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Let's get some. Let's get
He's got
some.
armor on.
Should we have connected? Oh God, tentacles. Oh Lord.
Kojima is just, he's just an odd.
Yeah, they've
creator
said.
sometimes, isn't he?
Keeley said 2.5 hours show. So
Everyone, please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards a true legend, Mr.
Well, I tweeted out a
Hideo
list.
Kojima.
The supposed leaked list for the game show right here. And so far, we got Death Stranding 2. We got Forspoken shown, like it said, Returnal, like it said. And so Jedi Knight, Jedi.
get the
Survivor.
Forbidden West VR.
Audrey, great to see you. Well, Mr.
the
Kojima,
kicks.
it's been 3 years. You were on this stage with us in 2019, where you won Best Game Direction. DS2 has been announced. What can you tell us? How is it going to be different than DS1?
We put a 2 on it.
まあ詳しいことはまだ言えませんけど、驚きの仕掛けをいっぱい入れてますんで。
He always has the best glasses. I need a copy of style.
それを見ながら皆さんで議論していただ
Get them glasses.
I can't really be specific right now, but you just seen the trailer, and I put a lot of things.
I'd probably
inside,
look
so
like
I
one of the
want you
Three
guys to
Stooges in those
talk about it
glasses.
and
Look
find
how happy
details.
Jeff is to see Kojima.
Good
You
luck.
think
All
translator
right.
is that dude's only job?
Well, I know
He
we
just
have some
follows
of
Kojima
the
around?
cast from the game with us here. Hello, Liz, Shioli.
Kojima
Great to
is
have you
around
guys
so
with
many
us
like
here.
celebrities.
Troy is
Does
here as
Kojima have like
well.
glow
We're
in the
gonna
dark
give him
Nikes
that.
on or
Hello,
some
Troy.
shit?
We're so excited about this.
Oh, there's
collaboration we
Troy.
have with
Oh,
amazing
yay.
cast. I wanted to ask you, the
Keeley
story
and
of this
friends.
game, how has the pandemic and what we've been through, how has that impacted your storytelling and the theme of this game?
Where's
実は
Last of Us?
コロナ前にストーリーも全部完成してたんですけども、まあ実際にコロナを体験して、で、
What's his
まあ
suit
全部
got
一
on
か
it?
ら、まあ
Is it
ゼ
a
ロから
Kojima production suit too?
なります。
It's gotta be.
はい。
Well, I had
That
a story written
would
before
be
the
awesome.
pandemic.
It's
like
got
Medusa
it's
or
got
something.
it's got squids and shit on it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Rewrote
Wow.
the whole
We got
thing,
the custom
story
suit.
from scratch.
I think it's a
もう
coach suit.
未来を予測したくないので、そうならない。
I don't think he's showing the Xbox
I
game,
also
guys,
didn't
because I don't
want to
think it's
predict
anywhere
any more
already.
features, so I rewrote
I don't
it.
know.
No, we won't see that for like 3 years. It'll be something crazy.
Oh, he's part of
Mr.
Hydra.
Kojima,
That's what
always
that
a
is. It's the
pleasure
Hydra
having you
logo.
here.
It's Hydra? No, I trusted him.
Podcast with you. What else have you got planned?
Tony has been showing a
まあ
lot of
PS2
games.
制作中なんですけども、
in this
もう一つ
conference so far.
とんがったゲームがありまして、そちらは実験と仕込みをやってます。それと映像関係も仕込みをやってますんで、皆さん楽しみに。
Maybe it's a sign he's gonna take part in the next
Yes,
Squid
I'm doing
Games.
DS2 right now, and also one other title that's completely new. I'm kind of experimenting at the moment. And
It's a
also
wolf.
other
It has a
visual
wolf on
projects
it.
I'm still working on. So I'll
Well, he
hope
mentioned
to,
the
reveal
Xbox
it
game.
soon.
Just not Xbox.
Always
He did
very
mention.
prolific, and we love you for it. Hideo Kojima, everyone. DS2. Mr. Kojima, thank you so much. Aki, thank you.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Kojima is a legend.
Well, next we have another global game announcement. We're proud to announce a new game and a new world from a new AAA independent studio, Ascendant Studios. A team with experience making story-driven FPS
AAA
games
independent. I
like
thought you
Dead
couldn't
Space,
get
Halo, and
into it.
BioShock.
There were
They
monopolies.
partnered with EA Originals, the label behind last year's Game of the Year winner, It Takes Two, to create a single-player magic shooter set within a new original world. Here is your first glimpse.
World premiere.
EA Originals.
Not actual gameplay.
It's dangerous what you hear. A great many people died in this war.
Your men killed my family. The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucy.
Immortals?
Hero of Yilthium Field.
Are you using an existing IP?
All you are is angry. All of Avium is
Bird.
crumbling apart. You don't win in ever war. You help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Too Human, the remake.
That would be awesome.
No, they said it's a first-person magic shooter.
Avowed?
Yeah, look at it.
That looks like Avowed right there, doesn't it? Like
Portals
of Avium.
Which one's gonna come out first? Avowed or this?
They really did look like Avowed.
Now, he's an actor who recently performed
I'm gonna
in
clip
Midnight
that and
Mass
then say it's
Ghostbusters
Avowed and see what
Spirits
people say.
Unleashed. Please welcome Rahul Kohli.
As an actor, I'm drawn towards stories, but I think that's true of all of us, especially those who pick up a controller. Narrative in games.
Oh, he's
is
reading way
simple
better than Al
thing,
Pacino
there's no
did.
single way to tell a story.
He's also 50 years
Beginning, middle,
younger.
and end need to happen in that order. And for each of us, there may be
He was
different
good in
outcomes
iZombie.
altogether. But to be truly invested in a game's story is to step away and feel as if you've lived another life. These are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best narrative.
I think that guy should just do all of the game award introductions. He did a good job.
As does fall.
Who you all taking? Who you all think taking this one right here?
That's narrative.
Best narrative. Well, if Elden Ring wins this, I'm gonna riot.
As does fall. Should have been.
Probably God of War.
Only one
I
I
think
think that should be.
it's gonna be that or
Immortality. So
Or
there's one.
Immortality.
Yeah.
Immortality was
Really?
great.
Narrative, I'd probably.
You know, have you played Immortality?
no.
I'm thinking Plague still.
To exactly who I thought it would go to.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, no.
Saw that coming.
God of War Ragnarok.
Yep, God of War.
Okay.
I can be
God of
honest.
War. It was a great story, guys. Like
I ain't got to play the game to know.
Pretty solid.
it was really good.
If there's one
We'd like
thing
to
that
thank
game
Christopher
had-
Judge. Why don't you just come on up here and
Oh
talk?
yeah.
I hope he just goes and is like, thank you.
One thing that game had.
I'd like to hand the mic off to.
To a perspective. I'm
So you can
reminded
finish
of the
his speech.
time.
He wasn't done.
We'll start recounting old stories.
Oh man,
I remember at my child's birth.
there are so many people.
Maybe if
a
Sony
lot
keeps
of them over
talking, they
there
won't
who
have
should be on
time
this
for the
stage with me
Xbox
right now.
stuff.
So much goes into the telling of a story in a
That's the
video
plan.
game, from writers, animators.
I don't think you can run the
cine
clock out
artists,
on this.
Isn't that
level
crazy
tech-
that I feel like they're
technical
getting more
designers,
time? Am I just?
artists, QA programmers?
Is it just me?
He just started
Everybody-
talking for a bit.
else was
Calm
already
down.
off.
He said 3 words.
It's not
I know, but the other
Everybody else
people,
was already
other
off.
people's like,
Incredible
okay,
cast.
thank you, bye.
They elevate everything that we do put on the page.
Bye.
I'm honored to accept this on their behalf. I want to thank
Thank the PlayStation. Heck yeah.
Scott, Herman. I want to thank, our
Messenger.
SMS, IT, and facilities.
Did he think Jim
The
or only
the
Herman?
heavy lifting they had to do when we all had to shift to work from
Probably
home.
Herman.
They all
I
don't
can-
they don't care
They're
about
still supporting us
Jim.
now.
He's just the money guy behind the scenes.
I'm just,
I can't argue.
I'm
You know,
grateful
I
to be
didn't
here. I'm
play,
grateful for
I
your
didn't play God of
support.
War,
All
so-
the nominees in this category.
I really
have
don't know.
my undying respect.
Fantastic.
I also wanna
I can't
thank,
afford a
obviously,
PS5 right now.
Yumi,
It's on PS4.
Corey,
Yeah, it's on PS4.
and our
That's what I'm playing
captain,
it on.
Eric Williams.
Don't have money for that either. Christmas.
Hopefully
Rich
it's
and
on
I
PC. like 5 years from now.
Corey stepped aside for this.
Yeah,
one
I'm waiting
mission,
for
I
my
couldn't
wife
have
to
asked
finish the
for
first one so
a
I
more
can start it.
supportive and incredible creative partner, and we're grateful for you. Every
Yeah, there's
single
some
day.
things I like more about the
I'm
first
sorry.
one.
I also want to thank
but,
our families
this
who
one's
went
just
from
as
having
good
to see us
story.
in the morning and at night to having to see us all day, every day.
They're cueing the music
That's-
quicker
that's
now.
a burden I wouldn't put on anyone.
He's like, he's
my
got a
wife
war
Suzanne,
fucks just
my
like I
son
think everybody.
James, thank you very
Right.
much. I love you, and I'll see you later.
Oh, he's still
They
going.
cut off the mic.
Oh, well, he's still. I'll do this a cappella.
Congratulations, God of War Ragnarok. Today is December 8th, so it just made sense to show you the first ever gameplay of Tekken 8.
Tekken 8.
Yeah, let's go,
The
Tekken.
team are hard at work on the next
Nice.
installment in this
Show
legendary
me.
fighting
I need to
franchise.
see it. I need to see all of it.
I don't think Horizon's winning anything.
No, it got overshadowed by Elden Ring again. Got overshadowed by another game.
Yeah.
No.
Horizon's
It
not
doesn't-
bad.
I did not like the story.
You
Horizon.
did?
Nah.
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, you're dealing with Jin's mother again? Okay.
I mean, I don't think it would beat Elden Ring or Ragnarok, but it was
Jin.
pretty good.
I can.
Yeah.
I want to know if they're gonna bring that arcade style back where you could run around beating people up.
Damn.
Is that
I
law?
thought they weren't
Yeah, it
allowed
was
to do
Law.
first league.
That
Was that Law?
Yeah, it's
That
him,
was
bro.
Oh, I wonder if they
My
gave-
guy Lawrence. That's what
Yeah,
I got.
I thought they weren't allowed to do
I
law.
thought they weren't going to use law again.
Maybe they changed him just a little bit.
Good.
Devil Jin.
This was pretty good.
Return to glory for fighting games this generation.
It's the time to do it. As long as you do the net code right.
I was disappointed in Tekken 7's graphics.
Now it's
It
time to
was good for when it
recognize more
came out.
awards
It just
and
never got
winners.
updated.
Here are the nominees
Or,
for
Yeah.
Best Art Direction.
Elden Ring. Oh.
Elden Ring.
Got what it
God
needed.
of War
Art
Ragnarok.
direction.
Probably
God,
Scorn.
either
Scorn.
Scorn.
It better be
Scorn.
Elden Ring for this one.
Elden Ring
And
is
the Game
Probably
Awards
Scorn.
goes to
Elden Ring is art
It
direction.
better be Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Okay. I would have gone either way, Elden Ring or
Here
Scorn.
are the nominees for Best VR
I just
AR
wanted
game.
Scorn to
After
win
the
art
Fall,
direction
Moss
with
too.
all the
VR.
like horse cocks they had all over it.
Moss Book
Definitely.
2,
I'd say
Red
Among Us
Matter 2.
probably.
No,
And the Game
Moss
Award
2.
goes
Oh,
to
no.
Don't Lab. Right?
Moss Book 2.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've never heard of any of those games except Among Us.
So the guy, the lead animator from Moss is like
Mario
one
Rabbids, Sparks
is
of
a
Hope.
kind of an
Is that
iconic
that
video
rat game?
animator. Yeah,
Where you
it's
like
really
follow the
good.
rat?
Mario
Yes.
Rabbids is going to win
And
this one.
Victoria 3. And the Game Award this year goes to
This is that Mario.
Rabbids,
Gotta
Sparks
get it.
of Hope.
He has to
There.
get it.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for
Best community support.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Apex Legends.
Fortnite, hands
Destiny
down.
2,
Well, No Man's
Really?
Sky had a bunch of
Fantasy
really good
14,
releases this year.
Final Fantasy be up there, but
and No
I think it's gonna
Man's
be
Sky.
Fortnite.
And the Game Award
Final
goes
Fantasy,
to
Should have
nice.
snuck Halo in
Final
this
Fantasy.
category.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Figured that would be an insult.
I can see that.
I know. Discord community at the address
It
below.
wouldn't have won, but
We have much
sneak
more
it in
Game
there.
Awards still to come. And right now, here's a new look at
Nightingale.
Nightingale, a first-person PvE
Yeah,
open
dude,
world
Nightingale.
survival
They keep showing
crafting
this. This
game.
looks
Yeah,
so
I
good.
feel like we've
Announced
seen this like
last
too many
Yes,
times.
we
though.
have.
right here at the Game Awards.
Last time
But
I
if you're
saw
gonna
it,
show more.
I wasn't as impressed as the first time. We'll see how it lands.
What is this?
Nightingale.
Nightingale. It's the
It's
one
like
with like all the fables where you travel. to
You're
different
traveling
worlds.
through
It's a
time.
survival
Oh, yeah,
MMO
yeah.
kind of style game.
world as you
Looks so
know it
cool.
teeters on the brink.
I need to eat some of my sweet tarts.
Your sweet tarts?
Yeah.
You mean Pop Tarts?
Sweet tarts. You don't know what sweet tarts are?
Network of
Oh,
portals
sweet
has
tarts.
collapsed. Your
Fuck,
people are
like,
cast asunder beyond the frontier.
Forgot
Yeah, I
about
like the art. I mean, I like
Yeah.
the style.
It's a pretty looking game.
That's dope. That's dope. I like that.
Have any of you ever played Ark?
I don't like the way the characters look though, man.
It's like
I,
Ark.
I
but
played Ark in the beginning.
It's
I
like
couldn't
Ark,
get
but
into it.
fantasy.
Last
or-
time I saw the gameplay with this,
Oh,
it
it's
looked
like
a little
that?
janky.
If it's like that, I'm not gonna.
Which one is this?
Nightingale.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like the faces, but maybe the game is fun.
Jump off.
I'm expecting.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
I was about to say this. Buddy.
Just a
Fortnite crossover
spoonful of sugar
confirmed.
helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down.
That giant is cool.
I like when games lean into the fantasy. I like that.
This looks almost like a Greedfall.
But if it's like Ark, I am.
Save yourself. Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost.
Nightingale.
What engine is that? Unreal?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shows the range of Unreal.
Tonight, in celebration of the Game Awards, Verizon has
Really
a
different art
special
style.
offer. Buy an Xbox Series S from Verizon, you'll get a free controller. Scan the QR code below to pick up an Xbox Series S and follow Average Jonas on Instagram at @average_Jonas.
That's all we're
for
getting
more
from
fun
Xbox.
details.
Promotion. Oh, Game Pass. Promotion. What I tell you.
Dang.
Motorsport. That's not in there yet.
It had that thing that said some games will be released in the future.
Before being tried
It's on the card,
and
man.
tested. We can
Still get
feel
chills
it.
from that.
Play it now on
Rush of
Samsung
pure
TV.
Anticipation.
Flintlock, I forgot that was coming to Game Pass too.
Yeah, that looks good.
One. It's gonna be. I'm excited for that.
Starfield.
Well, long.
Hell yeah,
is one of my most
Starfield.
anticipated.
Starfield's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I'm hyped. That and Hogwarts is my most anticipated for next year.
Hogwarts looked better than it had any reason to. That game looked amazing.
Hogwarts looks extremely impressive.
Hey, Minecraft exclusive.
I'm watching it on Steam. There's just bots winning the Steam Decks right now. It's just a bunch of numbers. Like the last 3 winners have just been random numbers.
That's what I'm
Really?
looking at. I've been looking at that too.
Well, it wouldn't let me log on anyways.
That was a new screenshot of
I logged on,
Starfield
but it
there,
wouldn't let me
by the way.
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That last one. They had never shown that before.
Oh
Age.
yeah, I forgot about Age of Empires.
I hope Microsoft has something to
Is
show.
that
after
new
this.
Stalker gameplay? Or was that old?
League of Legends. I forgot they brought that. All that stuff is in there.
Get ready for
Ready.
2023.
They better get ready to show us something impressive for this show.
Better give us some release dates.
Hashtag GLHF.
Day one of quitting vaping. Once I get a couple days under my belt of not
Pong,
vaping, I'm just gonna
does this
be
ad?
better mentally.
Yeah, right. This is the same as the old smoking ads, for God's sakes. Come on, man.
The stressful events.
You know how
I thought
much
it was
white
helping,
vaping has
but
helped
then I
people quit
quickly
smoking?
realized that it
Oh,
just
it helped
made
me.
feel way worse.
Helped
The
me?
biggest advice I would
Exactly.
give to
Yeah,
anyone out
16
there
to
that
30,
is
I
currently
smoked
thinking
cigarettes.
about
Started
quitting
vaping at
is don't
30,
be
quit at
afraid to
35.
Talk to someone. And if you don't have a support system, This Is Quitting can be there for you, so
Hey,
you don't feel
but
alone.
however y'all feel.
I've got the Samsung 990 Pro series. Shall we get started then?
I can just speak for
The
me. I
speed
don't
exceeds all
smoke anymore. I don't
expectations.
use any nicotine
Reading speeds
anymore.
are 40% quicker than before.
Other
Writing
stuff.
speeds are 55% faster. With the in-house controller,
Nicotine
the
is actually good
performance has
I think I
improved
have the
up to
same.
50%. The 990 Pro's nickel coating controller for its smart thermal solution technology controls you. Playing computer games? Obviously the best.
4.0.
I don't think I've seen an ad for like computer parts.
SSD? Oh, it's because they're in consoles now.
From tonight until the end of
okay.
December, you can get an
It's like
exclusive
PS5.
chance for
What?
10% off of the Samsung 990 Pro SSD at samsung.com/US to enhance your gaming experience.
Isn't that the
Using
SSD
promo
that goes
code
in the
990
PS5?
Pro
Yep.
TGA 23.
There's
Yeah.
one of them that is one that is
Our
compatible.
next presenters
Yes.
are absolute legends. They attended the very first Game Awards where we honored them with our first Industry Icon Award. They founded
Ooh,
Sierra
Sierra.
Online. They
Ooh.
brought us Half-Life, King's
It
Quest,
just makes me
and hundreds of other
shaking
titles.
my
And
boot.
This show, my career in gaming, would not exist without them. Their latest
Oh,
game, they're
okay.
back making
Let's,
games, which we're excited
check
about.
out
It's
that
called Colossal
Forspoken
Cave,
demo.
and it launches January 19th. Everyone, please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards Ken and Roberta Williams.
They got masks.
When we first started making games
I grew up on.
many years ago, we knew the potential was there to achieve almost anything, even to change the world.
We're honored to be back here to present the award for Games for Impact, which recognizes games that change the way people think and feel about the world.
He's mouthing the words.
Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
So, Elden Ring should be on this list.
Dust Falls. Citizen Sleeper is so good too.
We got Sleeper.
So be Game for Impact. I'm just saying.
It's hard not to drift into the past.
Maybe as Dust Falls.
Out of all of them, I would say as Dust Falls.
I was a teenage exocolonist.
The Game Award for Games for Impact goes to...
I haven't really played the other ones, so I don't know.
I feel like the category was made.
At least they got one.
Hey, as Dust Falls got the award. Nice. Congrats to them.
Yeah, out of all the nominees, they would have won.
Look at Phil, he's smiling.
Award-winning games and Game Pass.
Be okay.
This blind Steve.
We got you, Phil.
Hey, that helps the marketing team, guys.
He should have been nominated for best soundtrack.
I know Doug Bowser, Sarah Bond, and Phil Spencer were on Twitter like talking about a Kotaku article today.
This is a Microsoft published game.
That's a badass Johnny Cash remake too.
Finally got one.
Thank you so much.
We got one.
I had notes, but
Has Psycho been on mute again?
so
No, I'm here.
Okay.
No, my
forever.
Well, I've been trying to figure out why my PS5 won't turn on, so I've been doing some research.
Oh my god.
You're joking. Talking trash.
You're joking.
Like,
No, I'm swear to God, PS5 is not turning on, and I haven't had it more than fucking a week. Did you have it in sleep mode? No, I turn it off. I never put it in rest mode. That's
It's plugged in.
Oh, okay. It's plugged in. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible if that's the case.
yeah.
Had an Xbox 2 years, no problems. PS5 for a week, fucking won't turn on. So now I gotta. Psycho's about to turn into an insane troll. I'm telling you guys. Oh, This you PS5 is don't broken. You don't know if this does not fucking fix what I have to do. I will be in the fucking Twitters. Raising gonna be blowing up the world. This dog ass system.
I can't wait till we get the more content for this game because I think there's more coming.
Maybe a sequel, but do not add DLC to there.
Well, at the end, it said that was like
Part
one.
I don't want to spoil it. So,
Yeah, I didn't play. Was it good though? I was a little nervous about it.
A lot of people said it was really good.
I was not excited at all.
It was impactful.
I was trashing on it all the time. I started it, I got hooked. Got
Yeah,
hooked.
it's one of those games where you have to play it a bit and you're like, oh.
That's why it made sense it won Impact because it had that.
Yeah.
It really had that.
Yeah, because I think we all judged it. We're like, what kind of game? What kind of game is this? And then we played it.
Not me, sir. I said I was excited from the beginning.
Okay.
Original Sin, and now the team at Larry
Weirdo.
is ready to share just when
Exactly.
you're going to be able to join the party.
Join what party?
World premiere. Larian, here we go. This is Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
Please be a console announcement.
I never
please.
played Baldur's Gate.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I bet there's a console announcement and a final release date.
Please.
They said before that they wanted to bring it to consoles, so
All the way here from Baldur's Gate.
Larian knows how to port
Some
these
solid
games
there.
to console also. So, I mean, their
Yeah, it's
Divinity
like Diablo
games
style.
are
Divinity,
amazing.
yeah.
It's
Divinity's on
CRPG.
console.
This looks really good. What is this? Baldur's?
Baldur's Gate was on PlayStation 2 also, all the way back.
Yeah, Baldur's
Isn't this
Gate
an
is
older game also.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the old PC RPG
Oh, yeah.
series.
Yeah.
I mean, but it looks good though.
Yeah.
Right here.
It looks really
Oh,
good.
this is new. Yeah, this
This is
is.
brand spanking.
This is a new game.
Oh, so this is
Yeah.
a new game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought it was
It's
they
been
were
in
like an
game.
old
It's
game
been
they're
in
bringing
game
forward.
preview on Steam for like 2 years
You want
almost.
to try it still? You can just check it out from my Steam library. I'll hook you up with that, man.
We fight, we die.
Bro.
And we just hope that when
This
our
is
time
D&D
comes, there
based.
is someone else
Mhm.
to take our place.
This is like a precursor to
Turn-based?
Neverwinter Nights. To, I mean, all these like classic CRPG games.
It's turn-based.
Yes.
They've been When they originally launched it, I think they were experimenting with it on preview. But they ended up going turn-based like Divinity.
Oh, if it's turn-based, I'm good.
Someone I want you to meet.
August.
A friend who sees the world.
Give me that
in
console.
simple terms. Not just
Mimics.
Oh God, that's not disturbing. Oh, he's gonna break out. Oh.
Oh, this game is very visceral.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Heck yeah.
He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity.
Oh, that's what's his name from
Kratos.
He has a little hamster.
Kratos.
There you go. Yeah. Break.
Got the Mind Flare statue. Look at that.
That's a pretty cool statue.
Minx.
Okay.
Oh. What do you got to say, bro?
Artist and CEO of Airship Syndicate.
Digital
Joe,
Extreme.
tonight you have a new title to announce,
August
right?
23.
Oh, this
We
is
do.
different.
A few months ago, we announced that we were partnered with Digital Extreme.
Yeah.
which has made
Warframe is
just
there.
a huge success
Warframe
over
2.
the last 10 years. And now we're going to leverage their expertise on our new game, which is a character-based online
Up
action
my
RPG
alley.
set in a brand new fantasy world. And we're super excited.
And I think there's a little bit more. You got another partner to talk about too.
We
right?
do. Another partner has
Microsoft.
come on board to support us and help us reach even more players around the world. And you'll be able to play it a lot sooner than you might think. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, let's take a look at the
Thank you.
official
This
announcement.
is right up my alley. Let's
Here we
see.
go.
Sooner than we think, huh?
You said a lot.
Come on.
PlayStation.
Interesting.
Of course.
Gloom. Its arrival brought chaos.
If any of you guys haven't played Warframe, definitely check that out.
Yeah, they've changed it even more now. This most recent update is. It's,
I liked it. It just really confused me with how the suits work and everything.
they made it more new player friendly. More story focused.
Yeah, it's a problem jumping in the middle of a game. There's so much going on. We're trying to play catch up.
That's true.
They've kind of restarted everybody. So
This is looking real good.
We've all walked many paths.
This is gonna be another Dota.
Sharpened.
Dude, it looks like.
No, I think it's more
Wildstar.
dungeon crawling.
Yeah.
More
it's
dungeon crawling.
Yeah.
Diablo.
Okay.
Art style looks like Wildstar. It's crazy.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
But now we fight as
God, I don't want to fall in love with it if it's gonna be like Wildstar. But
wayfinders.
oh, that was heartbreaking.
Adventure with friends. Okay.
Have a little guy pop up, tell you to buy land.
This looks really fun.
This could be a beginning of one of their. You
Yeah,
know,
this is one of their games as a service.
games of service that could work.
Oh, is that PlayStation? I
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
that play-
yeah.
Oh,
PlayStation
Yeah.
brand?
Yeah.
Yeah, real
They
quick in
got
the
it.
beginning, it just popped.
Yep, I saw it.
So PlayStation just making the Game Awards as their showcase.
It's gonna be on Steam too. Yeah, I want to try it out. I want to see how it's gonna be. Sign up for
Play
it.
it next week.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
try it out.
that's
I'm
the
signing
smart
up.
way to do it. Just use the awards system, awards to do your showcase instead of doing a.
What is this?
Fire Emblem.
Ah, okay.
Looks like Fire Emblem.
What just happened is that if the FTC watches the show, then the lawsuit's drop. But I mean, it just goes to show you, like, they have a lot of deals with a lot of people, and we've been saying that for a while. But no one else.
Well, Microsoft is the number one sponsor of the show, apparently, funding it. I mean, they've had ads all over the place, but no games.
How do you human do you think Phil is sitting in the crowd watching all these PlayStation games on the during the awards, and they decide not to show anything because of the deal, and then
What if this is the shift of Xbox going, you know what, we're not playing nice anymore, and they just have their own award show afterwards and show all their own games.
Right after
do
the
it
show
tomorrow.
tonight, you are going to be performing a virtual and free concert in Sky. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I'm so excited. I'm sorry about my voice. It's so fucked up. I sang karaoke.
That's funny.
Drop that bombs.
I love it. I love it.
It'll be perfect in the virtual
Yes.
concert, though, right?
But tonight it will be very good, of course. Yes.
So tell us, this is an amazing collaboration working with
How can you even be
Why
mad
do
at
you want
her?
to do this?
I'm so excited
can't.
about it.
That's her magic.
Working on Sky.
Oh, there must be a lot of people trying to get on this Wayfinder website because it keeps crashing.
And it feels like this project is so full of love
I'm trying to get on.
and light and understanding of the outsiders in the world and finding a way to make us feel home and connected. It's just pure. So.
Yeah, I got to experience it last week, and it really is very moving. I think it's kind of the future where virtual concerts should go. Genova, you've always built games about connecting people, relationships.
Yeah, she loves mushrooms.
I wouldn't peg you as someone that would go into the virtual concert.
Is she marching in place while
you got to keep the blood flowing?
Stretching.
Historically, we always want to push the boundary of
She is
how
tasting
a
the
game
air
can make
right
you
now.
feel. And with our game Journey, we connect two people.
Genova.
But with Sky and now the upcoming concert, we want to
Jeff, you have a good aura about you. I can really sit.
Grasso, I had that haircut in third grade.
I've never experienced. To be honest, I just played it with 4,000 people this week, and I don't know what to say. But so maybe we can just look at a trailer, and hopefully that will help to explain.
Amazing. Let's check it out. Thanks, guys.
From flow, flower,
It's just like
to sky.
it's so weird, man.
Game company continue to push the boundary of
Great
video
games.
games' emotional potential.
Takes all
Video
kinds.
game create a genuine human connection and bring players across the world closer, like a concert. In a real-life concert,
Those are called hair
the
rings,
collective
baby, not
energy
hair
of
earrings.
Thousands of beautiful souls around you. You connect with the artist and their message at a personal level. We haven't felt this in any video games, and after 18 months of experimentation and development, we feel it now. We made this concert completely free so you can experience this amazing journey with your friends and loved ones.
Okay, it's on
You can download
everything
on
but
any of these
Xbox?
platforms.
Yeah,
take less than a minute.
yes,
What?
everything but Xbox.
Cool.
Cool.
On mobile too,
For
but
this
not on
groundbreaking
Xbox.
moment.
What
Okay.
the heck, yo?
You know, it's like if you're market leader, you can withhold games if you want to.
What the heck is going on?
Check that out.
That's-
It's
that
really,
was
really special.
really
All right, this year we
weird for
partnered with
that.
Grubhub to get your food delivered.
Imagine you were like at home and you're really excited about that. Oh, it's so cool. And then you saw every platform show up on the screen but your Xbox. And it's like there's no reason for it not to be on the Xbox.
In PUBG Mobile and
It's on the Switch.
It's because of that
Yeah,
Bethesda
no, it's
deal.
on every.
That's why it's on Xbox.
It's even on
Wait a minute,
mobile.
it's on everything, but Xbox.
They must not like the letter X. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just weird. That's weird.
It's a license agreement that they signed with somebody that does not allow their game to be on Xbox.
Bigger way to play.
Oh, okay.
Stadia 2.
Yeah, I know.
Stadia Pro.
Take your mobile gaming to PC. Play games on PC. It's Stadia.
It's Stadia. It's what they talked
Quando eu
about
comecei a
doing.
streamar,
You're
eu
gonna still use the
tinha
tech.
receio de
It makes
mostrar o
sense.
meu rosto às câmeras.
But
Eu
roll
cheguei
it
a
in
dizer pra
more
algumas pessoas
as a
que
normal
eu era
Google
tímido,
product
mas na
and
verdade eu já
something
deu pra ver que
separate.
eu não tenho timidez nenhuma.
You know, I wonder if Microsoft has turned down games because of parity clauses to say, you know what, no, if we can't run it the best that our machine allows, we're not gonna run it.
Depends on what game. I don't think they would
Well,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah.
honestly.
LGBT.
I was just wondering if they've done that with any games, if it hasn't impacted the industry at all, or if they just went, you know, well, whatever. If that's what you have to do, you have to do.
Pessoas me recepcionaram.
Sure, that's stuff that will pop up in the
Toda essa
case.
notoriedade me levou para lugares que eu jamais imaginei.
That's a pretty big point that Microsoft pointed out in the documents.
Então dessa forma,
Parity clauses.
eu sendo esse rosto
Figured if you
por trás das câmeras,
say that there's a beta
que
coming,
inspira
that you'd be
pessoas, que
able
motiva
to sign up for it,
pessoas,
but
que cede voz
apparently
das
their server's
pessoas
getting
que não
crashed.
têm.
So
Isso pra mim é algo muito
shout out to Wayfinder.
importante, é algo que eu levo
PTK
muito a
says
sério.
solid show so far, 7 out of 10.
yeah, not
So
bad.
far.
Oh, here's the concert.
It's a cult.
Diablo?
We're gonna have a
Diablo?
blood sacrifice on stage.
Yeah, this definitely
Diablo?
looks like, yep.
This
Yep.
gotta be Diablo.
Diablo 4.
No, it's Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
That, I mean, it could go.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Yeah, this is Diablo.
This is very demonic for Indiana.
Yes. This is very Hollywood. Right here.
Are they gonna apologize
On
for
point.
Diablo
Is
Immortal?
it that blonde girl that just up on the stage?
No. It's on point though.
Halsey, hey.
Hey, I like Halsey.
Lilith.
Lilith, the mother of demons.
Why did it say Lilith in quotations?
because that's the name of her song.
Okay. Lilith is a character in Diablo.
Correct.
Yes, she's the main.
She's also Midnight
she's the
Sun.
big bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
the mother to all the
Mother of
half
demons.
half demons and half humans too.
Phil Spencer's like,
Nice. Did Jeff
This
approve of
is-
this outfit or no?
yeah, he had a.
Bobby Kotick picked it
But you
for.
see the way it's. You see the way they're cutting the video.
Oh yeah, They're watching the camera. That's for sure.
Ooh, she said "fuck things up." Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
They've been
she said
saying
the F
fuck
word a
all
couple
night.
times.
Which they should. Don't be corny and shy from it. She did her thing right here, though. That was dope.
But
ain't that easy.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah,
Six,
damn.
six.
3. Nice.
Six,
Let's
six,
go.
2 times 3 makes
Let's
6.
go.
Man,
Let's
that's gonna be a.
early access.
That's gonna be a hell of a week. June 2nd, Street Fighter 6. June 6th, Diablo 4.
Starfield has to come out now before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dope. That was a dope performance.
Thank you so much, Halsey. All right, now we'd like to recognize
I got
some other
chills.
winners tonight. In the
That
category
date's
of
perfect
Best
too.
Sports Racing
6, 6,
Game,
2 times 3 equals 6,
nominees
6,
are
6, 6.
F1
2K23.
Come on,
Good looking
FIFA.
out, Justin.
Gran Turismo.
Gran Turismo 7 and Ollie Ollie World.
Probably Gran
And the Game Award
Turismo.
goes to
God.
Gran Turismo
I mean,
7.
PlayStation money's
Oh
gotta
my
go.
God.
Congratulations. Here are your nominees for Best
Fuzzy did not
Multiplayer
put vote in
Game.
that category. I can tell
Call
you
of
that.
Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Call of
Please not
Duty.
Overwatch. Please not
Overwatch
Overwatch.
2.
Call of Duty.
Splatoon 3.
Call of Duty. should-
Ninja Turtles.
TMS
Let's go.
Shredder's Revenge. And the Game Award goes
Wow.
to
Call of Duty.
Go do
Splatoon
Nintendo.
3.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Call of Duty's too close to
Joanna
being an
Dark
Xbox
is crying
game.
right now.
Design.
Elden
Modern
Ring.
Warfare 2.
Best audio.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's
Elden
an
Ring.
Elden
God of
Ring.
War Ragnarok.
It's gonna be Gran
They'll give it
Turismo.
Horizon just because Horizon won anything.
Horizon Forbidden West.
We'll give it to God of War.
And this Game Award goes to
Oh,
God of
they're gonna give it to
War.
Sweet. They're gonna give it to Sweet.
Did I get to make a speech now?
Surprise.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Carl Jacob,
Fun
Nibelian.
speculation.
Ludwig, Rebellion, Nobrew,
I'm gonna say
No,
Ludwig.
Nibelian quit. He can't win.
and the Game Award
They'll
goes
give it
to
Watch it be Nibelian.
Ludwig.
Oh, Ludwig,
Congratulations,
okay.
man.
Ludwig he's pretty
Here are
funny.
the nominees for most anticipated
Hogwarts or Starfield?
Starfield.
Legend of
Starfield.
Zelda.
Don't you dare say anything else, but Zelda's gonna get it, of course.
Hogwarts Legacy.
No, it's
Final Fantasy 16 or
Oh, yeah,
what,
probably
Legend of Zelda's gonna win.
Go
Watch
get Zelda.
Starfield's gonna scream.
And the Legend
It's
of
gonna be
Zelda.
Starfield.
Tears
It's gonna
of
be
the
Zelda.
Yeah.
Maybe a fan
Come on, let's go
favorite.
Bethesda.
And
Come on,
the Game
Starfield.
Award goes to
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow.
Congratulations
You
to
called
all
it.
our winners so far, and now
All
it's
the
time
critics are a bunch
for
of
another
Nintendo nerds,
world
so.
premiere.
But Nintendo doesn't matter, remember?
Yeah, they're just kids. They can't
They're
vote.
just-
So are you
they
telling
make
all the game
kids'
critics are
toys.
9? What the hell's going on with?
Horizon.
DLC.
Horizon Online.
Yep. DLC probably.
All right.
I don't think
bet
they're online is
Horizon
ready
Online.
for this game. I don't think they're online ready yet.
Horizon Forbidden West, the PC announcement.
Oh, that would be fun.
Could be.
I was just thinking a couple like birds come down and join her and crap.
That would be dope, but I don't think they're ready yet.
My God, the amount of
It has to
PlayStation
be-
stuff at the show so
We
far
got to
is
see factions
insane.
before they
I
put out
know.
any other online game.
Insane. They are dominating.
That's why I
it.
said January. Come January, Xbox should just do their own show.
This is why PlayStation didn't have a showcase this year. This is their showcase.
Horizons, I like the
Hollywood.
mech.
And they knew Xbox was gonna hold back,
Horizon
Shores.
Burning Shores.
so they decided to
DLC.
go all out.
Yep.
The DLC.
Oh.
Look at that.
Like that. That monster's cool, but it was not as ominous as you tried to make it seem.
April 19, 2023.
So that's DLC.
Yeah, that's DLC.
Burning Shores will see Aloy pursue a sinister
Blip, blip, blip,
threat
blip, blip.
in wilds
Sorry.
of Los Angeles, and yes,
Like, why couldn't it have
even
been
the
Godzilla?
sign isn't spared. And now, please welcome the cast
Could
of
have
the
been
Last of Us
Mechagodzilla.
show coming to HBO.
More PlayStation shit. I'm getting sick of it now. I'm sorry. That's fucking getting ridiculous.
It's a TV show.
Oh my god, I don't care. It's fucking killing me.
Oh, and Troy Baker's coming on stage, even though he's not in the TV show. Why the fuck not?
Hey, I'm looking forward to this show, but
He's got a cameo.
Psycho's PlayStation's not even working right now, and we still have to endure this.
I will kill you.
Here it is. It's a Troy Baker podcast. Let's go.
Just in front of everybody else.
Oh my god.
We've seen the show.
Fucking hell, Troy Baker is actually on the stage right now. I just opened my eyes.
He's coming out of the closet, folks.
Thank
I mean, look who you got
Thank
as
you.
the leads for the show. I hope it's Rock.
What's with the two-sided shirts?
Fans of you two as well.
That's the style. You know,
It's
mix
the
it
new,
up.
it's the new West Coast style. Oh, it's Prada too.
hey, you leave Pedro Pascal alone. The Mandalorian.
He's fine. It's a shirt that's
that
hurting my
is
freaking
the
head.
Mandalorian. You talking to there, buddy?
We're here to present
What's
the
up
award
with the
for
weird
Best Action
pantsuit
Game.
thing?
Many A's have action, and these are the ones.
I feel like the hat says "Howdy, Pilgrim."
This kicks ass.
It's actually more of a preacher hat.
The neck scarf says.
I do not like her.
I'm not gonna say it.
Bayonetta 3 is fun. No.
The story was actually good. The story
was good, but it's not good enough to be a great action game.
Neon
Sifu,
Bright?
I can see.
Yeah.
Sifu, I can see.
Sifu was great.
Why? Team, no. TMNC,
I think
no.
Sifu
We had a
Ninja
good time with
Turtles
this.
was fun, dude.
We had a lot of time. We had a good time.
That was a good time.
I think Sifu's gonna win it.
Sifu should win it.
Yeah, I guess Sifu. Let's see.
A lot of people in the chat for Game Awards are saying Sifu.
Best action game goes to
Fair. Yeah, I mean, it's the one that I would pick out of all of them. But
Bayonetta?
Yep.
yeah.
Come on, get up there, Doug.
No, I'm telling you, the gameplay, man, it's a good time.
This is great for the FTC to see this game winning an award here for best action game. That's a Nintendo game. The kid game? Yeah.
I guess.
Doug.
The one that actually has a nudity filter, right?
Yeah.
On behalf of the development
They said we
teams of
realize
Platinum
people
Games
play this on the subway,
and
so we have to
Nintendo
put a nudity
that
filter on it.
worked tirelessly on bringing Bayonetta to life for the third time.
I mean,
Thank you so very much. It's about noon back in Japan tomorrow.
You're getting a major
and
echo
I'm
from
sure
somebody.
they're watching right now.
I think
So
it's
this is for you folks.
3-bit.
Congratulations.
It looks like 3-bit's mic's lighting up.
Now it's gone.
It's on
I
mute.
think you all know this, but no one does action games and over-the-top action games like Platinum Games. And as you saw, they're already hard at work on their next project. So they asked me to say a few words on their behalf. With our long history of creating action games,
They're
it's
already
a
playing the
huge
music. He just started
honor
talking.
to be awarded
Platinum,
Best
if you
Action
could
Game.
just
Hey, he's
not
not-
be a
he's not
50-50
Sony.
home
We're
run
also
hitter.
delighted to have been able to reveal a brand new
gotta
title
get
for
him
the
up.
Game Awards today.
They
We'd
did
like to
start playing
thank
like
everyone
instantly.
who helped us bring the game to life, and of course, the fans of the series. With the characters just as important as the many players.
Doug is blaming
as the
Christopher
many
Judge right
to the
now.
many players as gameplay. We hope
They
you'll
had
keep
like
your eyes
20 minutes
peeled
of
for surprises
award
next door.
acceptance time, and Christopher Judge
From
took
everyone at
15.
Platinum Games, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks, Sony, for ruining my time. It's like you ruined everybody's day today.
Congratulations to PG and Nintendo. And next, we have a trio of exciting new game announcements. First, let's head to Japan for a special announcement.
Heading to Japan, all right.
We just have one new Xbox thing show up.
What, the Samsung?
No.
Bandai. Let's go. Oh, Bandai. We know Bandai likes
Hello?
Xbox.
Yo, this is gameplay right here.
Okay. Unreal 5.
And
Let's go.
engine.
Blue Protocol.
Interesting. Bandai Namco Online.
So it's going to be an MMO.
Amazon
Oh,
solo.
Amazon Games.
Hello?
Amazon.
Amazon's going to have a presence here.
Multiplayer online action
No
RPG.
Xbox.
Oh my god.
Netflix and Amazon show more than Xbox.
And this is why PlayStation fans argue Xbox has no games.
Oh no, coming to Xbox, coming to everything.
Oh.
Amazon's going third party.
Interesting.
Enjoy
Okay.
a first look at Blue Protocol.
Cool. All right.
That makes me real interested in what Amazon's future plans are now.
You think they're just gonna publish, or you think they're gonna keep the Luna around?
Do you remember?
I mean, this is probably published by then, because this is Bandai Namco, so.
Yeah, it's probably published by Bandai Namco.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
Amazon just gave them money to make the thing.
Yeah.
Before the sundering.
This looks
Beautiful.
good. Yeah.
Anime. Love it.
Before the war.
Yeah,
Probably
I
gonna be some kind
love
of like
art style.
Genshin Impact competitor, but on consoles and PC.
Do you remember?
Still, you're muted.
You
I see that. Speaking my language with it.
It looks better than Genshin Impact.
No, it definitely does.
Some clean anime. Right
Mm-hmm.
there. Oh yeah.
You gotta show me. more
Love the
combat.
color.
Oh yeah.
2023. Yo, it's like you're watching a fucking anime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that gameplay was flawless.
It's the best. It's the best type of game to do it with because there's everything looks seamless. It makes you feel more part of the world.
Correct. Especially now that they can do.
Yeah, especially now.
Let's go.
Man, it
Like
looked
the way
good
it's
on
looking.
Sword Art Online.
Yeah, it did.
Your future needs you.
Blue Protocol.
Liking it.
Let's go. Lupa
It's a sequel to
Protocol. It's
Callisto.
coming 2023 to everything.
Yep.
Except for
It's
Nintendo.
only next gen only.
Yep.
All right. And it's an online game. Is it going to be free to play, I wonder?
That's gonna be the interesting thing to see.
Avatar.
Is this Fallout's DLC?
Oh. This is
Nah,
This is
No.
the East, man, right here. This is all Japanese stuff.
yeah, there's.
Look at
yeah.
this.
That's not Western at all. They wouldn't. That's the thing
Yeah,
that I
that's
don't
too
like
weird.
from the West. That,
Oh, that's a Remnant Shadow of Ashes or whatever. Or yeah,
is it?
I think so.
No,
If
they
this
said
is Remnant,
they
I'm
said
gonna
these were
start
all
playing.
from Japan. They said they were all
No, this ain't.
the next
I'm about
3
to
games.
say.
He said so.
If this is Remnant, I'm
This
gonna
looks
play it right
really
now.
good. This is dark.
This
I
is-
think this is
quality.
Remnant.
Are you sure? This looks too good to be
It
Remnant.
could be Remnant. I mean,
A
it's got the
DLC
same,
or a sequel.
Yeah, it's got the same.
A sequel, maybe, yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh God.
Steel, you never played Remnant?
I know. I haven't. I played it for like an hour, and I never got back into it.
Dude, that was my game of the year, like in 2018 or whenever. the fuck
It was
came out.
great.
The game's-
Remnant
yeah,
2?
oh, you
Oh,
guys,
it
yeah,
is.
Yeah, Remnant
Wow.
2.
It's coming to everything.
nice.
Yeah, I never gave it.
Back home. I'm a cowboy.
Bon Jovi.
On a steel horse I ride. On it. Dead old run.
Transformers.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Reactivate?
Wow, it's real. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, I was just gonna ask if that was Bumblebee.
Oh yeah, remember we heard that Splash
Yes.
Damage was taking over the
Taking over.
development from Certain Affinity, right?
From the Muppets
Yeah.
drops by.
Whoa.
And
It's
Keegan
all real.
Michael Key shares a new
That
voice
was
actor
called
in the
Reactivate,
Mario
right?
Brothers movie.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an
Or
MMO.
reactive.
It looks like
That'd
it's
be remote.
in the future, and maybe the people are hunting for Transformers to reactivate.
Likely mature
And then it'll be
17 plus.
PS5 exclusive.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, no, that was really dope. I like that.
It's a Company
It's
Heroes
Company
3
Heroes
ad?
3.
Yeah.
Give us a console announcement here.
Yes, give it.
But there was rumors.
Yes.
Right, Pong?
Yes.
If we get a console announcement here, that'll be my favorite announcement of the show. No reason not to.
Nope, there's not anymore.
Especially with mouse and keyboard support, if you say that's what you want to play.
Xbox was not at this show.
Not yet. Maybe they'll have the 1 or 2 big things at the end.
Hold up.
Maybe
So,
so. I think
you
we're
guys
gonna get a
know-
Redfall release date still.
Ended on Redfall and then Starfield.
Yeah.
Something that wasn't announced, but you guys know Limited Run. They do,
Yeah.
like, physical-
Xbox, PS5.
There it is. It is.
Yes.
It's coming.
Yes!
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Apple, we're fucking playing Mario. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Just sign me up, Nintendo. I can be the new Mario. Fuck. Yeah. So what were we saying?
He's doing a physical edition of Jedi Survivor with Cal's lightsaber.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Dude. Fuck yes, Pong. We asked for it.
We return, Mav. We got it.
We fucking a long time ago. I said like
What is
Sega,
this?
you have no excuse either, and they came through. I'm happy.
You watch you guys show.
They did.
Yeah, they were.
What is this? This is
I think it was a VR game. Maybe not.
Avowed?
They had a
It said Oculus right at the beginning.
Oh, did it?
Oh, it
Oculus?
did say Oculus. It is
yeah.
VR. Oh wow, VR stepping up a little.
Ew.
Well, I don't think that's gameplay. I think that's just.
It's gameplay. Come on. You know it is. It's Unreal 5. It can do anything. Look at that.
I have found no meaning.
Okay, so there's a couple new Xbox games to look forward to that we got. There's the Blue Protocol, Company Heroes 3.
No, that's it.
Not yield.
It's about 17
Now
PlayStation
Judas.
games.
We got a bunch of.
Judas is looks pretty dope.
Judas, yeah. There was
Like
the Hades 2. Hades 2.
All right.
Shadow of the Colossus VR.
MetaQuest.
Request.
Behemoth.
Would you stop?
Dude, I'm just so excited Transformers is fucking coming back.
Yeah. Did they say what platforms on that?
Everywhere.
Everywhere? Nice.
So it looks like I have to send my PS5 in to get it repaired.
Wow, really? I'm
Yep.
sorry, Psycho.
Yeah, that's quite
Jim
cool.
Ryan heard you talking all that trash.
Maybe
you came on an Xbox centric show.
Did you turn it off like inappropriately or something? I don't know. Like,
Oh, last night I was playing Ghost of Tsushima like I've been doing since I've been back from my brother's house. So turned it off. I normally do, and
He's the voice of Toad in the upcoming
just
Super Mario
now try
Brothers
to
movie.
start it
Please
up so I can
welcome
download the
Michael Key.
Forspoken trailer.
The demo?
It won't even turn on.
Oh, we're gonna get it. Maybe a new Mario trailer.
I was gonna say, I wonder if this has anything to do with Mario.
I really liked that last Mario trailer.
It is so great that we
Yeah,
can all
it
be
looks good.
here and
Mhm.
having such a good
Looks
time
really good.
and celebrating tonight, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now
A lot better than the Mario I had as a kid.
And if you guessed that it
True.
is
Yeah,
well,
that PTK,
something
that
about,
black van is roaming around a lot, brother.
Toad's
The
head,
Calarie says the Transformers did not have the
You would be
platforms
right.
announced. He double checked.
Because I,
So
I
we don't
saw
know.
people
Yeah.
online saying that it's a hat,
Thanks,
and,
Cal.
and you know what? It's not a hat. It's a cap. You see, because the cap is that top part of the mushroom that houses the spores and everything, and also a cap is another word for hat. I see how that. Okay, I just right now saw how that could be confusing. Wow. Well, okay. Whether you call it a cap or a hat or a capat.
Oh, that was supposed to be a joke.
I'm good with all of it because it's just part of Toad's awesomeness. So now, please enjoy this clip of a few of our capped.
I usually like
and
you keep-
catted friends in a
Yeah,
sneak
no, I think he's
preview
playing it
of their
safe because it's Game
super
Awards.
Yeah.
Maybe
awesome
it's-
journey.
Yeah,
Or
and
if
he's
he
also
didn't write
talking
it
about
for himself.
Mario, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so he has to
let's go.
well animated.
Gonna be
That
good.
looks absolutely
I think.
so
I
amazing.
mean, it's made all right. You know, yes,
Let's play.
Yes, I like the
No.
energy. As you can see, I'm now joined by Animal from the upcoming Muppets Mayhem. Say hi, Animal.
Give him a drum set.
Playtime.
Steel, he would fit in with Liverpool
We are at the Game Awards.
He
I love
would.
this
It would be
enthusiasm.
amazing.
So I asked, what do you want
We
to
need
play?
Animal on
Is
the
this the
screen.
game, or
Tarnished.
It looks like
Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying?
Animal's
Like a-
hair
Didn't
is
imagine
made out
you
of.
being a Soulsborne player.
Did that chick's dress?
have a
Did she
favorite
kill
boss?
Animal's girl?
She
To
put a bunch
make
of
that
glue on her
dress?
dress, and then they got like a leaf blower and just put him next to it.
Millennia. Animal of millennia.
You're still thinking about it. It's pretty tough in the game. Well, now that I know you're such a big game fan, have you ever thought about kind of appearing in your own game or having an animal game?
Oh, yeah.
We get a Muppets game.
Kojima.
Are we really getting about
Kojima.
I don't know if Mr.
Kojima's got
gonna be
ideas
into that or
already,
not,
just from
but,
watching this.
Hidden box.
Yeah, I guess you could. We'll talk to Hideo at the after party, see what we can make
Could you
happen.
imagine
all
a Muppets
what if that
Kojima
didn't
game?
work out, and so you had to make your own game? What would you call it?
And now we're all stars.
Animal Crossing.
I think that one's.
I'm not gonna
taken.
lie.
I love them.
I like it. I like it.
I got the whole
Anyways,
DVD
Animal,
collection
it's
of the
great to have you
originals.
here at the Game
Muppets are
Awards. Should we
amazing.
maybe give out an award now? What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah. Music.
Okay, Animal has spoken. Let's check out the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Roll it.
As Dust Falls should have been here.
Score and music.
Elden Ring. Moment to moment.
It's either gonna be Elden Ring or God of War.
God of War sweeping it.
I will say though, for a game that's focused
Metal
on
Hellsinger
that,
was amazing.
Actually,
I would probably say Metal Hellsinger.
Yeah, I hope
That's the game's focus, and it's in this category.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm gonna leave it to them. What they got?
Okay, Animal, okay. And the Game Award for Best Score and Music goes to
Wow.
God of War Ragnarok.
Sweep. The sweep.
Oh, they're gonna let Judge accept it? Oh, okay, good.
Now the boy's got a fucking dirt bike suit on.
The sweep.
Congratulations.
It's crazy.
Is that Spooky? That looks like Spooky.
My favorite drummer. I don't believe it. I literally don't believe it.
See, everybody else got their
Thank
outro
you
music
so
already.
much, everybody. But I really got to give a shout out to everybody at Santa Monica Studio. Corey, when you told me this story 8 years ago,
Unless it's winning all these
I
awards
was
and
moved
not
to
winning
tears
Game of
then,
the
and
Year.
it's been a part of my life ever since.
That does happen at award
and
shows.
Yeah.
Eric Williams, you really brought this.
I don't know
out of me,
anymore.
man. Thank you so much. All the musicians, Ivor and
Thank you
Hoser,
for that
tonight,
very insightful
all
comment,
The ethnic
Three-Bit.
players and Hardinger
I feel like God of
Fiddle,
War's
Nickel
gonna
Harp, all
win
these
Game of the
wonderful,
Year.
Later, Death.
Musicians from around the world also lent their beautiful performances, but I just also want to say I've learned the power of simplicity, and Kratos is a man of few words.
Really?
And I
Because he
wanted
talked for
to
30
write him
minutes.
Just a few notes, and I got to write bum bum bum. And if I only wrote that, I feel like the story would sort of be there. So I got to write a lot more. Thank you so much, everybody. This means the world to me. Thank you so much.
All right, later, bro. Thanks for coming. All right.
Congratulations, Bear. And now it's time for an exclusive reveal of a brand new action RPG developed by the creators of Life is Strange, Don't Nod, and published by Focus
Don't
Entertainment.
Nod is doing an action RPG.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Focus is doing so many games.
Yeah. What did Don't Nod work on before?
Life is Strange.
Okay.
Based off of that, they could tell a story.
Yeah.
Very different from Life is Strange.
Ghosts, right?
Life is Normal, the game.
Life is a fantasy.
It's a Viking love story.
Anthony Rodriguez says, "Where's the
I like whatever
Xbox
that
games
is.
at?" I don't know.
Dragon.
I guess Jez's speculation about Xbox not being here at all may be coming true, really. Instead, they just paid for the show by sponsoring it. And it's at the Microsoft Theater, also. Let's say that as well. Interesting.
So people say, "Oh, Xbox has no games." I heard that before. It looks like it's true. Fucking bullshit.
We banish them. Oh, it's Ghost Rider.
I like the way the characters look.
Ghost Rider, an origin story.
This is in game.
So wish you a good hunt then. It takes a brave man to walk these wilds alone.
Banishers.
Ghost of Eden.
What is a game? What does it play like?
right
there
there.
we go. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Nice.
A bone
A
walker.
bone walker. You mean a skeleton?
Yeah, let's go combat. Oh,
Aw, you
It's on everything.
Oh, holiday 23.
that's coming to everything also.
Oh,
What
next
a
gentleman.
tease. I just want to see games.
Another
today.
focus
the name of
game. Saber. Warhammer.
Here we go. Let's go.
What was the name of that other one?
When is this coming to console?
Darktide?
No. This
Oh,
is
the
Warhammer.
Space. What is
Space Marines.
it? Yeah, Space Marines. Okay. 2, the new one.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible.
What was the name of that last game? Y'all remember?
Dark
Banishers. New Eden.
Banish.
Oh, that one.
Banisher's Ghost of Eden, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looked good.
Oh, this looks so good. Let's go, Space. Space Marines.
I got the first one downloaded.
Yeah.
This looks pretty high production for a 40K game.
Great. Holy crap.
They've been ramping up the quality of all the
Warhammer stuff.
Nothing will survive our wrath.
I've been playing Necromunda. That one's pretty good,
It's
but
freaking amazing.
this looks
Necromunda.
great.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Necromunda. Which one is that? Is that
Next
the-
gen.
That's like the
Necromunda.
Doom.
Yeah,
style game.
Necromunda launched in a really bad state, but they quickly got
Yeah,
it
that's the
fixed.
bounty hunter one, right? Yeah, that's the one. I
Mhm.
got. It's,
Yeah,
it's
like
really
within a few weeks, they got the issues fixed up.
What is this?
Building
Interesting looking
sequence initiated.
outfit.
Okay.
Oh, is this that? Oh, I know this one.
Not Dyson. No.
It's the one where you build your one player builds your tower and people gotta infiltrate it. Oh, what's the name of the game?
Fortify your outpost. It was like a
So
tower
is it like
defense.
a tower defense?
Yeah, I remember this.
If it's like tower defense, I like that.
Kind of. It's
Or,
Or is
kinda
it like
a
that one where you-
where you like build a trap base and they try to break in and like steal something.
Yeah, you build the dungeon. Heroes
Yeah.
come in and try. You play. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This looked interesting.
I need to see gameplay.
I'm afraid it's just gonna be gimmicky. That's the only thing, and like people are gonna get bored after a bit. But
Could be. Oh. Oh, co-op. That'd be kind of dope. That's interesting. So what happens when you win? Oh, and you gotta escape. Oh, it's first person. I don't know.
So it's like an isometric tower defense.
Reminds me of Quake a little bit.
I don't know. Yeah, this is weird.
It's on everything, including last
Your
year.
maker.
So somebody builds a
That was a look
base.
at the
Somebody's got to go in and
trailer
steal
set up for the
shit and get
upcoming
out.
game launches April 4th,
Yeah.
2023. All week, Twitch is celebrating
need to
What
see, like,
Games
longer
Week, recognizing
gameplay of
all the
that,
games
I
from
think.
gaming history that never got their
Looks
proper due,
interesting.
like EA's Overblood, which was the most played game this week as a game from 1997. Which game saw the biggest increase in viewership over the week?
think
According
this
to a
show
Twitch
might be
Twitter
just a
poll,
little bit
the winner
longer
was
because of Christopher
Katamari.
Judge.
All right, we've got much more Game Awards ahead, more world premieres.
I think we're still supposed to get Crash Bandicoot
and of
I
course,
guess that
Yeah,
Final
Crash
Fight
said they had
game.
something.
According to
They
the
said 2.5.
but that only leaves 15 minutes.
Yeah. So without Judge.
So they add another 5 minutes,
Here's
10
to
minutes.
colorful competition. Here's to inking turf together. Here's to every friend, every rival, every splat. Here's to you, Splatoon 3 community.
Although it could end up being 3 hours, and because of other stuff that took longer than we thought. Also, who knows?
This weekend.
Okay.
Just like
This is that like Warhammer Blood Bowl game,
Yeah.
Yeah, Blood Bowl 3.
like a
Yeah,
tactic.
this has
game.
to be Blood Bowl 3.
Dodging, passing, protecting the ball carrier,
heck?
and crushing the hell out of your opponents.
No.
Oh, I know luck.
It's
could
so
be
weird.
with us,
I don't like it.
But that's not an excuse.
If you, yeah,
Blood Bowl is a
the rules in this
demanding
game are
sport.
freaking
Your
weird. I hope they made
opponents
it more
want your head,
like player entry
and even their
friendly.
fans will murder you if they have the chance. Finish your drinks. Pull yourselves together. Get out there.
I think it's like
and
based
win
off the
this
Warhammer
fight.
rules, but they made it a football game.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys play that one.
We are at
Witcher 3.
Witcher
She's in
update.
danger. You will find her.
Hey, I'm excited for this.
The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all
I need
costs.
to finally beat it.
Who are you?
I just like I keep getting like towards the end, and then I take a break, and it screws me up.
I finished the story of the Baron or whatever, and then that's where I always drop off.
Fortnite.
December 14th, close to my birthday. Oh, actually, I gotta try out the new Fortnite. I want to see the UE5 stuff. What the heck?
Yeah, it's a
Got
it's a
Geralt.
very noticeable difference.
Nice.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, it looks great still. Have you tried it?
No, I haven't played it yet, but
Welcome
it's
back
a no.
to the Game Awards. Coming to the
I've watched
stage
my
now.
brother play. Oh, Crash!
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eddie's in a suit.
Let's go.
I would be so silent right
They
now.
showed.
Feels like
Did you notice they showed Phil there with Crash?
feels like I could have owned this fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Get
Oh,
ready
man.
for an epic reveal in 3, 2, 1.
I saw a Crash game listed on one of these lists too. Was it Crash?
Crash Wumpa.
Yeah,
Something
it's like
Dimensions,
it's a
something like that.
brawler. It's a multiplayer brawler.
Yeah, something like Dimensions or something like that. Oh, Multiverse or something.
Hold on
like
a
that.
second. What happened? We were supposed to meet up here and steal all the Wumpa fruit from the Game Awards, which I'm now realizing was a fruitless plan. Oh, excuse me, are you guys on mute? Oh, I get it. The old silent treatment. That's fine. More Wumpa for me, wherever it is. Whatever. Roll the trailer, Grandma!
Okay.
Captured on PS5.
Hey.
Wow.
A whole new way to Crash.
Can't make this stuff up.
And did they make a Crash MOBA?
You can't make it up. That's hilarious.
And it actually looks like it could probably be kind of fun.
No,
Down
it's
for it.
just like
I don't know. For it to be a MOBA, they'd have to bring more IP in it than just
it's
crashes,
a brawler.
right?
It's like
Okay.
It's like multiverses or some shit.
Crash Team Rumble.
Now, please welcome two.
It has to be a one and off then,
outstanding
though. They
content
can, then
creators and
though they
streamers.
can't continue
Here
on
are
with it, right?
Susie
You don't
and
have
Valkyrie.
a deep roster to pull from.
While gaming continues to rapidly evolve every year, if there's one category that seems to advance the fastest and furthest,
Valkyrie.
it's innovation and accessibility.
Each year, designers impress and inspire us by discovering new and thoughtful ways to enable an even larger audience to play their games through determined consideration for those who are often marginalized.
Here are the Game Awards nominees for innovation and accessibility.
Innovation and accessibility.
It's a single-player and multiplayer experience. We wanted to draw in people who weren't necessarily.
Probably gonna be God of War.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
It's gonna be God of War.
Sure of the way forward. Open this book for guidance.
It had like pretty good accessibility options.
by players who are blind.
But so did Last of Us. I don't know.
And the Game Award for Innovation and Accessibility goes to God of War Ragnarok!
Sweet! Tony.
Captain Marvel purse.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. It's an interesting award to win. I heard it was quite accessible. I'm not gonna lie.
What was this for? Giving me
God of War.
Accessibility Game
Accessibility.
Award.
This journey along the way, because playing games
God of
is
War
what's
won it.
important for the players. It's you all, you who play the games, that are really the ones that deserve this award. Everyone who was on the team at SMS, we are truly honored to be with you. Thank you so much, Eric and Yumi, for supporting us. John and Jason for being there while we were trying to make these accessibility features happen. Katie, Sam, and Zach, my closest cohorts when we were trying to make these features. And all of our team in the QA and accessibility research teams, the UI UX team, and everyone who made it possible. I can't thank you enough, and I think that the players themselves are the ones that are going to benefit the most. This is a race that no matter who wins, the player is the real winner. So let's go out there and make all games have no limits. Thank you.
Pong's favorite purse right there. He's a new Captain Marvel fan after he's able to change her hair in Midnight Suns.
Correct.
This is Lords of the Fallen 2.
Yep. Or the remake, not actually number 2. It's like a reboot.
Holy Aureus,
which is weird, but
giver of life and light.
Maybe they had a better idea to hit their vision.
yeah, I mean, because Lords of the Fallen was like it was a Souls-like game.
Shield
but it
our
was early
souls
on
with
before
grace,
Souls games were
our
popular.
hearts with hope.
Did it really come out that? Really?
Yeah.
And
Came out
guide
at the
our
beginning of
path
Xbox
to
One
eternity.
generation.
I think it was they gave it with games with gold at one point.
Yeah, it's always on sale for like $5.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
dwells, and the shadows reign. Arm us with your golden splendor, so that together may we vanquish the darkness. In light,
The character looks dope.
walk.
Oh, he grabbed it by the neck. That art style, wow. It's definitely from Soft.
So I just feel like I've seen this game like 20 times before in different names. You know?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this one 20 times. I think it's
Not
just a
this.
lot of.
I know what I'm saying. It's like there's 20 games.
Expect more of them. It's
I know.
such a big thing now. So
It is. It's just hard for me to get excited. But like, yeah, it looks good, but like, so do the other 10 games that exactly the same.
Oh, here's that 505 game, I think.
Please welcome Kirby Joe Grubb,
Maybe.
Damien Poitier, and the boss
Yep.
himself, Mr. Michael Madsen.
Hey, it's Michael Madsen. Let's go.
Reservoir Dogs game exclusive to Xbox. Let's
Hello,
go.
Game Awards. We are here to set a slightly different tone for the trailer you're about to watch.
It's actually on
See
Xbox.
This trailer here, well, it's a little different than the rest of these trailers you're seeing tonight.
this one's a little bit dangerous. So the boss wanted to come out here. You know, make sure you don't hurt yourself sometime during the next 60 seconds. Wow.
Like I have eyebrows.
What a crowd.
I don't ever want to lose my eyebrows. I don't want to get that.
My God. What
My
a
dad's
night.
are almost
Wow.
like that, too. It's crazy.
Listen, I've had some wild times. I've been involved in some crazy things in my life. I even made a picture with Mr. Al Pacino.
I had an adopted son that saved
Donnie
a
Brasco.
whale.
If you haven't seen it, you should look it up. God damn it! So
I didn't know the losing the eyebrow thing was a thing.
anyway, I have to say,
Do I need to
being
worry
the
about that?
crime boss of Rockay City.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
It's a lot of fun.
I really didn't. I mean, it's going right
And,
here.
we've
It's
got an
disappearing.
amazing cast with us.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Spider-Man. I don't know who's causing the echo. I can't figure it out, man.
And anyway, enjoy the debut trailer for Crime Boss Rockay City, coming March 28th, 2023. So let's roll it.
So you want to be a criminal, do you?
All these games are having like real actors in it now.
Yeah.
Rockay
That was,
City, Florida.
that was Yondu. Also,
way to live on.
Also Daryl's brother.
Merle.
Yeah. It was just like all these actors like in the 80s. They look so young now.
Danny Trejo.
What the hell is this?
Danny Glover.
Fun, though.
Like Expendables, the game.
Oh, Vanilla
Hey,
Ice.
Glover? What?
Vanilla Ice. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This almost looks like something we would have created when we were bullshitting about that celebrity deathmatch
please
game.
be GTA 6.
Chuck Norris? What is going on?
Crime Boss, Rockay City.
Rockay City. Let's go. March next year.
That's crazy.
That's right, Chuck Norris.
Who's making that
All right,
game?
Now we are happy to announce
505.
more winners here at the Game Awards based on votes from our jury and fans around the world. Here are the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Elden Ring, Live Alive, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Triangle Strategy,
The true
Xenoblade
RPG in
Chronicles
this
3.
category.
And the Game Award
Thank
goes to...
The game's gonna be broken because Chuck Norris is in it,
How
so
is
it'll be
Xenoblade
OP.
not a true RPG?
Here are
How
the
was Triangle
nominees for
Strategy not a true
Player's Voice
No, it
are
is.
100% fan-voted
it's
category. You
Genshin?
guys were very
100%
busy
fan-voted.
voting
Sonic.
the past few days. Nominees,
It's
Sonic
gonna be Sonic.
Frontiers, Genshin Impact,
I hope it's Sonic.
Elden Ring,
It might be Genshin.
God of
It's been
War
back and forth
Ragnarok,
between those two.
and
Probably.
Stray. And
Because
once we
Genshin
took
was
out
giving
all
away
the
free
bot
stuff for
votes, the
people who
Game
voted.
Award
Yep.
goes to Genshin Impact.
Yeah, more people went
Yes,
crazy.
indeed.
Here are the
Wow,
nominees for Best
bullshit.
Independent Game. Cult
Based
of
on
the Lamb,
earlier, it's probably gonna be
Neon
Stray.
White,
Cult of the
Sifu,
Lamb's got
Stray,
but yeah, it'll probably be Stray.
Tunic,
Neon White.
and the Game
Yep.
Award goes to
Based on
Stray.
earlier.
Congratulations, a double winner tonight.
So fucking horse. Oh,
Here
sorry.
are the nominees for Best Action
Stray.
Adventure Game.
Stray.
Probably
A
God.
Plague
Tunic.
Tale
for this one.
Requiem, God
Why
of War
not?
Ragnarok,
Why not? Just do the full
I
suite.
feel like
It's
Horizon's finally gonna
Stray
win.
and Tunic.
Nope.
And the
Nope.
Game Award goes
We'll
to
see.
When it's
Why
out
is
of Wars
why
and
is
Battles.
why is Elden Ring not in that category?
Oh,
Here
okay.
are the nominees for
Never
Best
mind.
Ongoing Game. Apex
trying to get
Final
Legends,
Fantasy.
Destiny
Them credit.
2,
Or
Final
Fortnite.
And how was Grounded not in this category?
Fortnite and Genshin
Yeah.
Impact. And the Game Award goes
Caitlin,
to
there's no way I'm getting my
Final
eyebrows
Fantasy
microbladed.
14 for the second time tonight.
Now, Final Fantasy 14 is a better
Justin's
state than Destiny 2.
Justin's still on the eyebrow thing.
Modern Warfare.
That's a real phobia now. I didn't know that was something I was gonna have to worry about, Paul.
I'm salty. I'm salty about with Call of Duty right now.
I mean, still, I don't. They do that. I don't know what to tell you.
Nah, I'm salty. I'm glad. I'm like,
I got an
Oh, no.
update for everybody.
They show
My
me
outlet
DVR now.
died.
It worked?
No, the
Plugged it in?
outlet died, and the PS5 is alive.
So you plugged it in. Way to go, Psycho.
No, I plugged it into a different outlet, and it's fine.
Call of Duty's first
Oh, this
ever
is the
raid.
raids. Yeah, this is
Okay,
coming next
glad,
week.
glad it doesn't. It
Oh, really?
works.
Let's see what it leads.
Only one air tech. Stick together.
Not gonna lie, the DMZ in Modern Warfare is kind of fun.
Yeah.
what do you get for
Haven't
doing
played
the raids though?
You might get
Great
guns
episodes.
and like they do for the DMZ. I'm actually not sure though.
I need to find some more people to run the DMZ with.
Season
That's
1
my problem is
December
finding
14th.
a team to actually do it.
Oh, dude.
Up next,
Yeah.
Reggie is in the building and his body is ready. Plus,
Reggie's in the
Naoki
building and his
Yoshida
body's
takes the
ready?
Stage, and the Game Awards Orchestra honors the nominees for
This
Game
show
of
is
the
running
Year.
way over from what Keely had anticipated.
That's fine.
Yay, another ad for Xbox, without
and
any games.
Discord. Let's go.
We got it before PlayStation did for whatever reason. Of course. See what they plugged it into?
Oh yeah, it's M.3.
Doritos has taken gaming to another
Oh
level
my
with
God.
Doritos Triangle Island.
I
Created
can
in
save
Fortnite. Starting tonight,
$30.
they're challenging
Everybody
fans
download
with
the
a scavenger
code.
hunt contest to find one
Go
of
to
3
Dorito
hidden
Island.
Doritos chips. Head to
From
Doritos
Fortnite.
Instagram or Twitter for more details and a chance to win.
Hey, I'm Ben Brode from Second Dinner, the developers of Marvel Snap, and we are so excited about our new collaboration with Martin Garrix and Jake on this incredible
He's
new
trying to
music
bring the
video.
excitement
to
level back
console.
up all by
Love
himself.
throughout the multiverse.
Bring it to console.
Here's a clip of Hero.
Marvel Snip.
When is Gambit coming? When is Gambit coming?
Is he already? He may be already in the game. I don't know.
Is he?
It's in the game.
Is he?
I have them.
Really? When do you unlock him?
Right now, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm at level 600 something. So
Fuck.
I'm at. I think I'm at 750, and I don't think I have him. So I think he might be tier 3 then.
To me, what it means is just being very authentically myself and apologetically me.
I think we're at a point where we can use a reboot of The Watchmen or something like
Honestly, I
that.
thought that I was lesser than my peers. I just
We need a
could never
Watchmen
focus.
game.
But going
Watchmen?
through that mental health journey.
Yeah, a game would
Mhm.
be sick, but
adore.
that
A game
IP
between the different where you play with the different
Yeah, Gambit's a
characters
pull
and their
3
story.
card, so you have to be a level above 480 to even get him.
What makes Watchmen? I feel like he's very, really protective of that story.
Hey, you wouldn't be able to play as Dr. Manhattan because
What is Gambit's abilities?
Usher that experience.
kinetic energy?
Discards and enemy cards.
No, I'm
or
saying
some
Marvel
shit like
Snap.
he discards one of your cards and another player's card. There's random. So a card in your hand and a random card on the playing field for the enemy.
That's not even worth it.
Well, it does when it
I
hits
can see
like
it coming in hand.
Just
a
like
good,
Santa. Give
like
it up for Reggie.
that. If you're running a discard deck, like if that's what your whole thing
Deck
is,
could
then
come
it could be. But
yeah, because there's a new enemy that's coming out that if you discard enemies, all the enemies that discarded,
Hey.
that new enemy gets that power level.
this year,
So
I'm here
oh,
to
that's I think
present
that's
the
what Red
best
Skull's
game
ability or
direction
some shit. I don't remember.
Red-
Or
yeah,
Death
something like
or something like that.
particularly
yeah.
exciting award,
It's a new card.
especially in our industry. Games are constantly pushing the boundaries of
Who does he work
creativity,
with now?
innovation, and artistry. And to
Red
be
Last, there was
nominated,
with
I think he's just
GameStop,
retired,
we
isn't he?
to
He
have
just
created an
Yeah, he was on the
experience
GameStop board
that
for a
is
while. but I think he
incredibly
left.
special to the players. To the teams represented behind these titles, you have my utmost respect. Here are the nominees for the Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
God of War Ragnarok.
I feel like God of War's gonna win. It should be Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden
It's not. They're going to give it to God of War because the game handholds you in the direction where to go.
That is the best direction. You're not wrong.
Probably God of War. I really like Immortality though. Not enough people have played it. Maybe it's great.
I will laugh if Stray gets it.
If
Stray gets
And the
Game of the
Game
Year, I
Award
would laugh.
If Stray gets it,
Best
I'm leaving it.
Game
Some
Direction
justice,
goes
okay.
to
There you go. I'm happy with that.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Oh, they had to give him something.
Because it ain't good game of the year.
Conciliatory right there.
Which game won it?
Enjoy that.
Elden Ring.
Oh.
I'm very happy.
Now it's a complete toss-up for game of the year between God of War and Elden Ring.
The chat is posting W's.
素晴らしい受賞させていただきまして本当にありがとうござい
God
ま
of
す。
War sucks. Can't believe this is our
It's a
first
great
award.
pleasure receiving this wonderful award. ディレクターとして
I
非
didn't
常
know
に
he spoke
名誉なこと
Japanese.
と思っております。
I did.
As a director, I'm very honored about that. フロムソフトウェアのですね、エルデンリング過去最大規模のタイトルだったということで、谷村さんや石崎さんはじめとする、頼りになるCEOディレクターのチームと一緒に開発に臨んだタイトルですので、喜びもひとしおです。
Elden
Hold on,
Ring is
motherfucker,
our,
let me catch up.
the biggest game that we have ever worked on. So we have worked with several co-directors, including Mr. Tanimura and Mr. Ishizaki. Without their support, it would be almost
Translator's
impossible
memory's running
to finish working on this project. So we really want to share this great joy of receiving this award with them.
They upgraded his RAM.
本当にありがとうございました。Thank you.
So once again, thank you so much for your support.
You know, I don't know. I think he feels kind of a way about those other awards.
New United States of America.
How many times you willing to get burned before you
Oh, this is
stop
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Yep.
This is Phantom.
I still want to know what time point in the story is this
How
taking
many
place.
times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers?
That's
in the
Johnny
name of
Gage
empty
or whatever.
promises?
Fuck is
Johnny Silverhand.
I mean, Johnny Silverhand. I've been playing too much
Johnny
fucking.
Brothers, intelligence operative,
Johnny
on the
Gage.
run, fishing one fucking
When
bird.
does this
sorry.
take
Golden.
You
place?
say Johnny K.
Wrong Johnny Depp
Tell
role.
me, Johnny
Or
K.
Johnny, oh fuck,
plan.
Johnny Depp.
Kano.
What the
Command.
fuck?
Liu Kang.
Keanu.
There's
I've been
anyone
playing
we can
fucking
trust
Midnight
now.
Suns and there's
It's
fucking
him.
Johnny Blaze and there's too many fucking Johnnies.
You're putting a face on.
What do we do now?
Don't forget to hit that like
Dina
button,
Justice
everybody.
Smith.
If you don't mind, it helps the channel.
It's a simple choice.
Ooh, I can't wait for this.
Them or
I
us.
actually just beat Cyberpunk like a month ago too.
I started
Heard
replaying
he's
it.
come to
That
the
Idris
final
Elba?
place, so
Idris.
I like Idris, right?
That's
It is Idris.
It is.
Yeah, that's him.
Wow.
You think they'll
Idris
bring
and
Wolverine
Cyberpunk.
back?
Yes, sir.
Game Awards, what's up? It's Idris Elba
When
here.
does this take place in the story?
Excited I am to play NUSA
Maybe it's a
Solomon Reed in
prequel, 'cause why-
Cyberpunk
It's gotta be
2077,
after.
Phantom
It's gotta be-
Liberty.
It has to be
Can't wait
after,
for you
'cause
guys
Johnny's
to
in
meet
it.
Reed when Phantom
Johnny
Liberty
Silverhand, he's not
releases
a
in
like
2023.
it's not a real
See you in
person.
Night City.
Well,
Yeah,
he was.
But
I mean, he was, but
it-
that wasn't him. That wasn't like
That had Kate excited. She's a big
Thanks,
Idris
Idris.
fan.
Tonight, we are thrilled to
He's
share
awesome.
with you another
Or
global
because
game
didn't
announcement.
they both
This comes from one of the
die?
most
Depends on the
decorated
ending.
developers
It
in the
depends on
world.
the, it depends on the
Consistently
ending. There
pushes
could be
this medium
somewhere in
forward
between.
for each of its releases.
Here we
This
go.
studio
Look
has
how
been
intense.
nominated
It has to be a
multiple
PlayStation
times for
game.
Game of the Year here at this very
Oh,
show,
God, it's like-
and I am
Who is it?
beyond grateful that they have chosen the Game Awards as the place for this
Global announcement.
global
Okay, he's excited.
announcement.
Yeah, he's getting up there.
He's pumped.
Yeah, he's about to fucking come. It looks like. I don't know.
Yeah,
Bandai
that's why it's a
Namco.
PlayStation game.
Bandai Namco.
Bandai. No, this game's
Is it
going
from
everywhere.
DLC?
It's gonna be another
Game
Souls
winner.
game.
Is it the DLC? Elden Ring?
No. It wouldn't
No, it's a
start like
global
that.
game. He said it's
It's
a new
HAL
game
From
announcement.
Space.
Is that a whole new IP?
Yeah, whole new game.
Soul
Global
Hackers
announcement.
3?
No.
Did you say Time Splitters 3?
Yeah, it said Soul Hackers, I think.
Yeah. Soul Hackers 3.
Soul.
Half-Life
No, it's not Half-Life.
2. I'm just joking.
Terminator 4?
What is going
It
on?
does give some
Is that a
Terminator
planet?
That is a planet.
Ooh, is it Wandering Earth?
That looks crazy.
That was sick.
think it's the Sun.
So he said this
Fan.
studio. So is it from
Yeah.
from software? Maybe.
Feed the Fire. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, it's over.
Ooh.
Oh, would it be that
Destiny 3.
Armored Core game they were talking about they were making? Maybe Armored Core.
Yo,
Let
if
the
this
last
is
cinders
if
burn.
this is fucking Armored Core, I'm going to I'm going to blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably Armored Core.
I'm going to die.
Liked Armored Core, but I want Mecha Soul.
Yeah, it's Armored
This is
Core.
Armored
From
Core.
Software.
If this
Yeah,
is Armored
from
Core,
software.
It's Armored Core.
Yeah.
It's Armored Core. I already know.
Oh
it's
my
Armored Core.
God, Steel.
What?
It's a wrap.
Oh,
Hey, this
it's over.
If Game Awards won, this is it. It's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
this is
it's
it.
over, bro.
This is the greatest game of all time. This is the best game that's ever made. Right here. It's not even out yet.
That's
Their
come with Jeff.
cinematics.
Yo, they're taking. It's been a
This
while.
is gonna
since
look
Armored Core.
awesome on current
They
gen.
have the perfect generation to do it.
What was the last Armored Core?
You get
When did it
ray
come out?
tracing in there.
It was last Armored Core was 5.
That
and I think
HDR
it was on
really-
360.
360.
5 never came to Xbox, right?
Yeah.
Dude, this is beautiful.
That's cinematic.
Armored Core 6.
Nice.
That looked like a teenage game. That didn't look like a. That didn't look.
2023.
My second
Bro.
favorite mech
2023
game from software.
And it's coming on everything.
It's stupid.
Old gen.
Wow,
too.
next
Look
year.
at Xbox. Why? It's
Yes.
last gen though.
Nice.
It's last gen though too.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
My favorite from software mech game is Chromehounds.
When we come back, it's time to crown the 2022 Game of the Year.
I mean, we
Right
still got a
here
chance for another
on the
fridge from
Game
Xbox, so it's not over yet.
He really showed Armored Core 6.
They
I had
give
a
us a
feeling,
fridge
bro.
and no actual game.
I had a feeling.
This place is the Mushroom Kingdom.
The way they announced it last time made it seem like
Brother has landed in the dark.
We already saw a fucking Mario trailer. What are you doing? Get off the fucking screen. I'm sorry. It was good.
I like Jack
But we don't
Black
need to
as
see it
King
again.
Bowser.
Yeah, it's good.
They got to give them time for the people to come up on stage. That's why they have to add. Tonight, after the Game Awards.
That's that thing that's on everything.
concert,
Yeah.
That's on
Yeah.
everything except for Xbox.
Game pisses me off.
From now
Sky
through December
on
31st, get a free Grubhub vehicle skin in PUBG Mobile when you order $12 or more from Wendy's through Grubhub and use code PUBG Mobile. Go for the win.
I'm more of a DoorDash guy.
Yeah, but you don't get a PUBG mobile skin on DoorDash.
That's true.
There was an outbreak.
Hey.
Wait, we were still supposed to see something from Dragon Age, weren't we?
We were.
we?
Oh yeah.
Was that
That's the
confirmed
one more
or?
thing. Yeah, I think it was
the rumors, right?
Yeah.
That's huge for me.
Didn't they put something out on Twitter?
Yeah.
They did the Dreadwolf cinematic
They did the
recently.
cinematic and stuff. Yeah.
This game got shit on too hard.
I like seeing Jasper actually defend the game for once. Besides, actually,
Jasper,
you
you're
did.
wrong.
You also did defend Crossfire X a lot, so I don't know if I can trust your opinion.
At this point with games, though, you almost have to just wait till a week after release to play them if you want to play the good version.
Yep.
it depends on what type of game. If
Deal,
it's a
you
single player
rewatching that
game, you
Armored
can wait a
Core or
couple
what?
years. Huh?
Oh, this is lo-fi
So are
shit.
you rewatching
The
Armored
thing
Core
with
already?
Crossfire though is I can accept that it's bad.
Yeah. The show's over. That's all I needed.
2023. is
That's
going to be
insane.
See, I never got
That
into
is
Armored
insane.
Core before, like back in the day. Like I did
very
play.
hard. It was very
Armored Core is an extremely difficult game.
Yeah, it's a lot higher pace. Well, then that's why I liked the.
Wild Hearts.
I liked Mech
There's
Mech
another one I'm
Warrior
excited
better.
for.
I like Mech Assault and I like
Mech Assault.
Chrome Hounds.
Yeah, Armored Core is
It's a lot faster paced.
Isn't it like you slide around a lot in Armored Core and shit?
Yes.
Like yeah, I
Using your
remember.
You
boosters
slide
all the time.
around,
Yeah.
but you're in the air, on ground.
Yeah, I remember
lasers, swords.
playing it. It's just been so damn long, and I never got
It's
super into it.
difficult. It's a game that's extremely frustrating.
I couldn't get the rhythm of it myself. I think now that I'm older and more analytical about things, I think
You could probably have a good time. Cause that's what it came down to. Just getting your build right.
Gonna be multiplayer still?
I hope it is. The last one was.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World was what, 4
5,
player?
yeah. Let's go.
Oh no, sorry, we're still talking about Armored Core. Yeah,
Oh,
Wild
sorry.
Hearts is.
Armored
Wild
Core will
Hearts is
definitely be multiplayer. They'll be doing.
They had
they'll be
PvP
doing
in it before
PvP.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll be doing.
I didn't
PvP
remember.
for
I was
sure.
always playing single player.
They had 2v2 and stuff like that. But they had co-op.
That was a look at Wild Hearts coming from Koei Tecmo and EA Originals next year. And now we welcome one of the busiest men in gaming, known fondly by his fans as Yoshi P, both the producer
Hey, yo,
and
still, we need to
director of
hook
the
up sometime,
successful
go grab some
online
lunch.
role-playing game Final Fantasy
what?
XIV, winner of
Where you
2
at?
Game Awards tonight.
I'm like an hour and a half
Highly
east of you, man.
Oh, we did
new
talk about
entry
that. That's facts.
in the acclaimed Final
We
Fantasy
still have to have the
franchise,
concert
Final
or whatever
Fantasy
for the
16. Please join
Game
me
of
in
the Year.
welcoming for the first time to TGA,
Dang, this
Mr.
shows-
Naoki Yoshida.
Final Fantasy 16.
Yep. You got that.
It's a beautiful looking game. Final Fantasy 16 is pretty good.
Like, I know we were all kind of joking with the whole Sony Awards, but man, has this
But
turned
this
out
is
to be the
getting-
whole Sony
It's
Award.
getting ridiculous.
Jeez.
This is the
I wonder
PlayStation showcase.
If Phil is really regretting not showing anything today, with everybody watching.
Dude, honestly, how does it have? And I'm not making fun of him. I'm just really wondering, how does it feel to be him right now in the audience watching this show?
Thank you for keeping.
I'm
it
pretty
is
sure his
kind of
day
a-
got ruined when the FTC broke.
Oh, I
He's
know.
got bigger
And
things on his plate. Right? So.
No, I know. I'm just he has
Yeah.
to sit here right now and watch this, and that's got to.
Because there's a lot of
with
cut deals
everything.
behind this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know. I'm just saying with everything that's going on with business and everything like that.
I'm sure he's sitting there like these motherfuckers. Like every time.
Yeah, he's like, no more Mr. Nice Phil.
I hope it
He's
makes
gotta
him
be on
angry.
blood thinners, man.
Oh, blood up front in the Final
Whoa,
Fantasy.
whoa, whoa!
Let's
Kill
go.
the chocobo!
Oh.
Whoa! Murdered the choco.
What?
Wow.
You don't kill the chocobo
That's like that baby they threw in the street earlier.
unless you're gonna eat it. Go, anybody want some chocobo meat?
This game was really good, man.
Yeah, I can't wait for it. It's gonna be awesome.
It's like they took Final Fantasy 15 and just turned it up to 10 and made it more focused.
And brought back high fantasy, which is the best.
Yeah, and really
Oh,
jumped
you
back.
mean
into
you
that
don't like the
idea.
convertible driving around the desert?
Nah, I mean, I didn't mind it, but no, it needs to be more focused.
I want the food. I want the food porn back in it though. The food porn from 15 was.
Shiva.
I need you to bring in more gods. I need to be more, especially on current gen. Like it needs to be a lot more going on.
God,
Give
this
me the
is so
epic
good.
fights.
Look at that.
All that.
So, Shiva?
Okay.
I want to know how this is going to feel, or this is going to be on rails.
Right, how it goes.
Because if
how
it's
gonna
on
play out.
rails,
Yeah.
that's not going to be a that's weird.
Ifrit. Oh
Look
my
at that.
God, he
Look at
summons.
How gorgeous that is.
I might
So
have to
you
buy
still
this
got a
one.
squad.
I'm-
Still got a
Combat
squad.
kind of gives me a little bit of Devil May Cry 5 vibes, a little bit.
It's
Looks so good.
almost
There is a lot of
15-ish.
Devil May Cry and seemingly in here.
Yeah.
Is
It
this
depends
still
on how they
turn-based,
carry
though?
the. No,
That
it's
attack
not
that you
turn-based.
showed looks
It's
like
all
something
action.
Virgil would have done.
It looks very much like
See the
Final
wolf
Fantasy
companion
15.
Two Ifrits?
That's what I'm saying. It's like they took that combat and really focused it in, dialed it in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
interested to
exactly
see
what I'm
the summons in this. That looks really cool.
There's two of them.
See, I'm just gonna be curious of how they do the combo system in this.
Years I've waited for this chance. And I won't be dying today.
Ifrit.
Oh.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Fate is ready to fight.
Ifrit.
This is very Devil May Cry-ish.
So is it like
Titan.
By Bayonetta.
summon versus summon?
Bahamut
type
has.
shit?
Bahamut has to be in here. I think he's been in every single one.
June 22nd, 23.
Wow.
Yeah.
PlayStation 5
according to
exclusive.
Calarie, they
Not
have
available
the,
on any other platform until December 31st of 2023.
They got the
So
combat
6
director
months.
from Devil May
Please
Cry.
welcome
Yeah, they
the
went from, I
director
think,
of
2 years
Studios and
to,
last year's Game of the Year winner for It
6
Takes
No, I
months.
think that just
Here's
means PC.
Joseph Ferris.
It's coming to PC after.
Yeah, really nice being
Did,
on stage again, actually. It feels really good.
I know a lot of people are nervous, but don't be. I'm gonna be super cool and short. So, let's see now. Yeah, I remember
June is shaping up right now.
Last year, winning Game of the Year. It's a fantastic feeling. So,
He's
obviously, as a nominee, you
he's
should
getting
be
to it.
very happy and very proud. But trust me, you do want to win because it's a great feeling.
Amazing year.
But, however, you do actually win something at the Game Awards. They're super cool because, you know, this beautiful orchestra, when they play the music for your game, I mean, I was sitting over there.
I'm just going to be
trust me,
biased, but
hair on
as
my
far
body
as
was
games
all
that
over
were
the place.
impactful.
Goosebump, I mean. It's really awesome. So, please give
I mean,
a big
Armored Core is
applause to the
definitely the most
beautiful
hyped game
orchestra
on
and
our
conducted
reaction
by
so
Lord
far.
Mack.
Okay, so this is leading up to the game of the year, right?
Yeah, they play music for all the games and like mash it together.
Yeah.
Do they do one more thing after the last awards given out?
Sometimes
Yeah.
that's where we got the Xbox fridge that one year.
Who was saying that they heard that they asked him to put one more thing in or add something in, and he did he say no, or did he say?
Yeah, he acted like it was crazy.
Man, that guy's playing that.
That guy was so impassioned with that thing.
He is.
Yeah.
Rocking out.
He said it on
Look at him.
Rock that piccolo, dog.
Look at him. Man, it's
Oh,
hard.
now
They
he's
need to
got a
make it more
fucking.
action-based,
Wow, he's switching up instruments. What's going
Whoa.
on?
He's getting it. He's playing a baritone flute. Holy
Oh, he's
shit.
switching again.
Yep.
They are so on point.
Put it in the back with the drums.
This dude's the fucking presenter for next year. He has to be.
Yo, look at this guy in the back. He's getting it.
Oh, he paid the cameraman. They focused on him 3 times now.
He's getting it. The fact that Stray is up there is just crazy.
I know.
So
I can't
that many
believe
people really like the game.
Cat lovers.
believe Stray.
That many cat people.
That is weird.
Man, who knew?
Not.
Hey,
I'm not
well, you might
saying
as well
people
bring
don't like
Blinks
the Game
back.
Boy. It's just
That's the perfect
I didn't see Wayne
opportunity to
that
bring
many-
Blinks the
that many
Time
moves.
Sweeper.
Yeah, I want to see some blinks.
You know, man, just keep the camera on the fucking one dude.
Same people said he's trying to steal the show like the Ghost of Tsushima flute guy.
All right, so everybody call it Elden Ring or God of War. Which one?
Elden Ring.
I've been to
Oh,
Elden
should
Ring
be.
all along. I'll
Elden
switch
Ring,
with
Should
it.
be Elden Ring.
I'm going to say
I'm
God of
switching
War
to
at
God
this
of
point.
War.
I'm switching
They're
out.
going to give us a
Switch
God
to
of
God of
War.
War.
Switching up, punk?
Yeah.
I'm switching.
Everybody was talking about Elden Ring forever.
Yeah, they're going to cheat Elden Ring, unfortunately.
I'm gonna say God of War.
They're about to cheat Elden Ring. Yep.
Man, he can't even sit down. He's
Everybody
like,
stopped talking about God of War. I mean, it got
Game
good
Awards.
scores. Oof.
I'm taking it back. At first I said Elden Ring. I'm gonna switch it. God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just.
I'm gonna stick to my guns.
Cinematic.
Let's see.
I stick with Elden Ring, but I know they're about to cheat him. So
Cinematic, huh?
Imagine it being like Stray.
The game could be out for 2 weeks, and because it's a cinematic game,
Game of the year goes to Stray.
Hey, is Xenoblade in here too?
Yeah.
yes, Xenoblade.
That would be
the
awesome.
last game they
Xenoblade.
showed before it shows Game of the Year was God of War. Yep, they're about to cheat them.
I don't think God of War deserves it, but we'll see. I don't think so.
That's a Leland Series solo. Yeah. Yeah, listen to him. He just needs to do a solo. Let's go.
Oh man, he had a great time.
That dude must have some like coke in him or something.
No, there's always look at him. There's always 1 or 2 people on the orchestra.
Yeah.
He knew how to play.
He
just
loves
faked
his
it.
job.
Yeah, he does.
He just faked it.
Him and that old man.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, all right,
Wait.
all right. Some
wow.
justice in this world.
Wow, they did it.
I told
They did it.
thank
Yeah.
you.
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
Wow, thank you.
Game of
Yeah.
the year.
This was
Thank
literally
God.
like 2018, like I
Nice.
said
Elden
before.
Ring.
2018 had RDR2 winning everything until Game of the
Yeah, I
Year.
feel a game of the year.
Elden
You just never
Ring.
know which way it's gonna go.
Nice. Yeah, it was hard to tell. Hard to tell.
Yeah. Congrats to Bandai Namco.
Much deserved. Much deserved.
From transforming a genre. It's hard to do. They did.
That's all that I'm saying, dog. You have to recognize it. That's it. That's it. And it's a well put together game.
I mean, people were finding things in there for months afterwards, and are probably still finding crap in there that's hidden.
びっくりしました。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. フロムソフトウェアのみんな、そしてパートナーであるバンダイナムコの皆さん、たくさんあるプラスの皆さん、そして
Oh, he's looking nervous.
You looked nervous last time.
そんな素晴らしいですね。
It's like I told you I got a limit.
He's sweating, man.
改めて大きな感謝を伝えるとともに。
Congrats to Elden Ring.
You know how much, you know, it's not like the Game Awards or the end all to be all, but because of the success of Elden Ring, and then now with Armored Core, which is a completely different game, plays completely differently. I don't know. I think there's gonna be a lot of passion and love. That's what gets me even more excited. And it's 2023.
Just wish it was
that meant, yeah. We'll see. We'll see where the sacrifice is.
Isn't Konami just doing like Plinko machines now?
Siki said Stray being up there was so embarrassing.
It really was. I mean, it's a decent game. It's crazy.
We have
the right game won, in my opinion. Dominated the entire year.
Yeah, everybody was talking about it for months.
It brought a genre to the masses, you know.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Knocked out Horizon. When that came out. This is crazy.
Yeah, Game Pass stats. This flute guy was getting it. He sure was, man. Yeah, he was getting it hard. Switching between clarinet and bass flute. Crazy.
As for Elden Ring, we still have.
How many teams does From have?
The only thing,
so just getting this Cody Award really encourage us.
The one thing that I do think this does, though, is at least let them know that they do have a market in the West.
Phil, look up at the stage. That's who you need to acquire right there. Let's go.
And there was somebody to spend some money on. Yeah.
Guess which game was $60?
But didn't Sony buy like 49% stake in whatever it was?
They invested in From. Yes.
Yeah.
Nintendo has a stake too. It's like 10%, 5%, something low.
And finally,
Nintendo bought some.
Or no, it was. I think they went in with Tencent, wasn't it? They bought like 20% or something like that. I think Tencent.
They both invested.
Who supported these titles. And we create the games we want to create and do our best because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, Matan.
I thought that was somebody on the panel.
I half expected him to be like, and
He
just
said he
to
wanted
honor
to
Sony, I
nominate
give this to God of
his
War.
reform something Bill Clinton.
Like stormed the kid.
It did sound like
He stormed the stage.
That was weird.
I thought it was like one of those guys' kids. I saw
What the
stand
fuck?
behind
Hold
him
on,
the
I
whole
gotta go
time.
back.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
What was that?
Congratulations.
idea.
This has been such a
One
special
last
day.
thing.
Watch that.
One last
I
thing.
couldn't even tell what he said.
2023 marks the 10th annual
One more
Game
thing.
Awards.
Yep.
So we are lucky to do this every year, and we want to thank all the industry for their support, and of course, all of you around the world, viewers of the show. Tonight, I do have one last special
What?
announcement from us.
Is Reform
Our 10th
Rabbi
year,
Bill
the Game
Clinton?
Awards is thrilled
That's
to be
who the
partnering with
board
LA
he
Film
wanted.
for a
He
very
wanted to give
special
Game of the
evening
Year
video game
to his
music
Reformed
performed
Rabbi
live
Bill
at the
Clinton.
world
Are you
famous
fucking
Hollywood
kidding me?
Bowl next year on June 2023. We'll be celebrating
Oh
the
my
last decade of video
God.
game music, looking ahead to its future.
Why was Phil and
Because
Sarah
it's
there? Why were they even there?
collaboration Early next year.
It's at the
Until then,
Microsoft
thank
You have your
fucking
chance to send
theater.
one message, and that's what you
We'll see
send.
you
Yeah,
in
he
2023.
Don't Rabbi Bill Clinton.
Drugs, kids.
Hey,
So-
English isn't his first language. Maybe he didn't understand.
So there's
Man.
not one last thing, or there is one last thing.
No,
No,
there's not.
no. There's one last thing if you're there, but
No show for Microsoft.
So-
that's ridiculous.
Wow.
Literally not one first-party game shown.
So what the
No,
hell
you
did they?
gotta
What did the hell did
gotta
the kids
support.
say?
he wants to nominate the award to his reformed rabbi, Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
That's what the fuck he said. I went
I'm
back.
so
I was like,
confused.
Who is
what?
that kid? Who is he? Is he just like a walk
I
on?
have. I have.
thought it
He
was
was up
somebody's
there the whole
kid.
time with the he
They
walked
just-
on with the Game of the Year people.
Yeah, did he just like walk in like he belonged, like he snuck into the club?
Yeah, they're like, who's the fuck is this kid? Is he with you? No.
What?
Why is he talking about
100%
reformed Bill Clinton?
confidence.
Yeah.
The hell's this
Was
rabbi?
it-
Alvin
He's
with
got his cool stats maxed out.
Alvin hit
to
us
bring
with
it to
the
Cyberpunk.
Alvin hit us with a
$10.
$10 super chat. Says Mav, I said Monday Microsoft would show up. I was wrong, and I'm stunned. My bad. Street Fighter 6, Armored
I think-
Core, Hades 2 announcements, and Elden Win have softened the blow for me a little. Not me. This is not. I am
This was
highly.
your worst nightmare, Mav.
This was my worst nightmare. Honestly, like I mean, it was overall it's a good show. If you're not an
What do you
Xbox
mean?
fan.
Or if you're a multi-platform fan, I mean, there's a lot of
I mean,
multi-player
yes.
coming, so
If-
a lot of good
I'm
stuff.
just glad Bill Clinton got reformed as a rabbi.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I mean, okay, so there's definite things to look forward to here from Xbox. But there was that they didn't bring any of the excitement from their first party at all whatsoever. They decided to bow out of the show. But not only did they bow out, but they sponsored it. So like you saw these like ads for Xbox, which is just a reminder that Xbox should be here. And they weren't. So
They've
I am,
halted production of all games, and they're that's it. The Xbox got no games.
Now, if now we know that this is going to be pushed back to August, are we going to 100% see Starfield be pushed?
No, we're not.
You sure?
Yes,
That's a big game.
they have to release things. Psycho. They have
I don't know
to.
if they have
If
to.
Yes,
they will
they
be
do.
setting,
They
they'll
can't
waste the
play
money
these
at that
games.
point.
They can't play
$70
these
billion.
games too long.
I think
It
they're gonna
doesn't
hold it
matter,
back.
but it's not going to matter.
I say this anyway. I think
I think
that
it-
Starfield might be more coming off in the second half of the year anyway. So it might come after August.
That's what I'm.
Might hit around November or something like that.
I still think it
They
comes
gotta
through
release.
323.
They've got now. If it's going to go to court, they know they got everything on their side. So
Yep.
again, that's
They're if they would concede to not release anything, that means they're they're worried.
yeah. They're
And
very-
you have games that ZeniMax has nothing to do with what you have currently
Well,
going on. If
yeah.
that game is ready to go, release the game.
The
At
zero
that point.
appearance in the Game Awards. That's what.
don't-
If they weren't worried, then they would have showed up today. At least showing
I don't think so.
something they've
To show
already
what?
had shown.
To show what? For what? They already said the games won't be ready until next year. What else you need to see? They told you that.
well, they could have
Yeah,
showed
they
a million different things. I mean, they
I mean,
could
they
have shown
could've.
Redfall. They could have shown Starfield. They could have showed
But we
Forza
did see
Motorsport.
Redfall, and we have an idea.
Yeah,
when
but
it's
that's
coming.
the next one that's supposed to be coming, right? So it's like,
Yeah,
but
I
this is
mean,
the last big
pretty-
showcase before then.
Pretty big stage.
You
for them
got
not to show anything.
right.
It is. I agree.
Avowed. You could show that again. You could show Fable. You could show Perfect Dark. You could show.
Maybe
I mean, you
Avowed
could
is
you
ready
could have
yet.
you could have
We're going to need you
one
to show
of-
us a Fable stream.
one of
brother.
like
We're gonna need you to
30
do
new
something.
game announcements that they have games they have in the works. I mean, you could show a million different things, but they chose not to show a damn thing.
You could,
Yeah.
but
But there's games coming out in the first half.
Jez was
even
right.
the first 3 months of 2023.
And
Yeah,
Alvin is
but
right.
Xbox-
Not even any dates for any of these that they showed that
No.
were coming to Xbox. It's like, come on.
What event do you have coming up that you would release a release date at?
This would have been
Uh,
it
there's
for
there's
Redfall
nothing,
at
yeah.
least.
there's gonna have to be a
There's-
different event.
Unless
or
they have their
something.
own event, but
A little XO or something like that next year.
I mean,
beginning,
a lot
maybe.
of, a lot
I don't
of
know.
studios and companies are doing more and more of their own just random pop up little sponsored things that they show videos for. So it's happening more and more. Xbox
Yeah.
can do it whenever they want.
Sony, it's the same thing. Sony's been doing this entire time, which is why they've been kind of riding on that this year.
Yeah.
Xbox could do something similar. I mean, again, they have showed what's supposed to be coming next year. At this point,
This
it's
is-
like, okay, do I show you more of what is coming, or do I
Yes.
just give you the game?
You
think-
show us more of what's coming, plus you also show something we didn't know was coming for the future. And you also update us on the other games that you already have announced us in the future. This is the biggest stage at the end of the year. Millions and millions and millions of people are watching this that are not Xbox fans. They're either PlayStation fans, Nintendo fans, only play on PC. Yes, only play on mobile, whatever. And you have a chance. This is your chance to get those millions of people that aren't even interested in your brand a chance to see something to bring them to your ecosystem. You choose to bow out because of the ABK deal. I think it's horseshit. Fucking cancel the deal. I'm sick of it. This is annoying. It's annoying. I don't care anymore. If this is the cost, costing me my excitement of the fucking games and the platform that I love, fuck it. I don't even want it anymore. Shut it down. I want the damn announcements. That's what dude, like, I want them. Like, to not show a one damn thing at the Game Awards. Not one. The whole fucking show was PlayStation. Fucking PlayStation guys are fucking jacking off in the fucking stands watching the show. They're just fucking looking at it going like, oh my God, this is glorious. Xbox has no games and I fucking love this show. Thank you, God. And the same day the fucking FTC sues to block the ABK deal. This is a fucking horrible day for Xbox.
What was in those sweethearts? What was in those?
I don't fucking know, man. It was ridiculous.
About 100 milligrams of high grade
The only thing we had to look forward to was Elden Ring beating God of War for Game of the Year. That's the only thing. We're going to coast on that as Xbox. Like, yeah, well, at least you didn't get Game of the Year.
Exactly.
That's depressing.
Yeah, people that said PlayStation was going to be quiet too. The reason they didn't have a fucking state of play because this was their state of play. This was a fucking PlayStation state of play. Well, all the fucking PlayStation exclusives were here.
Yeah. They got more views tonight than they would have had a standalone state of play because people that are not normally watching a state of play or whatever, they watch the video games awards because it's just something you do. And you got more eyes on casual. Like, wow, PlayStation has a lot of stuff. I don't see Xbox.
That is true.
And that's
just optically, it's just not a good look for Xbox.
No. And I wish
Game
they
Pass
brought
ads
and that matters.
And Sarah Bond was in the audience just sitting there tweeting about her shoes.
Pretty. Yeah. Look at my jean skirt again that I wore or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's not going to do it. And I got nothing but love for Sarah. She's a beautiful woman, but no, that was just, I don't know. It's a little depressing for Xbox.
No, I definitely do agree with that though. It's a missed opportunity to display some things. At least for your first party, because I mean, again, it does hurt the optics of it. But again, I also feel like this just continues to speak to Xbox's marketing. I feel like they still haven't learned the lesson. And again, like you guys are putting, if it is because of the deal, you still, in one way, even though you have a strong argument in court, you don't have a strong argument to the people, and that's what you've been missing. You need
still
people
have customers.
Game Pass
Support us.
You need to be like, hey, this Game Pass deal is getting cut. And again, I am going to stick with a little bit of the mind frame that, I mean, there are games coming, so it's not like I could be like, oh man, I don't know what's going on, but it is a prime opportunity on one of the biggest stages where, again, there was 600,000 people in the beginning of the show watching. That could be 600,000 potential new customers to bring into your ecosystem because they saw a clip of Starfield, they saw a clip of Avowed, they saw a clip of Redfall, which has been teasing. They've been teasing things through Twitter and whatnot. So there was definitely plenty of opportunity. Again, it's another conversation.
He's a gamer, man. He knows we all want to be excited. We want something to look forward to. We want, okay, this is what I have to look forward to in 3 months. We don't get that. We didn't get that tonight.
Yeah.
What is that for us?
Why I'm worried that if they're not worried about, the ABK deal, then, not showing up tonight, then what was the cause of not being here?
So when are they going to show up?
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
like
that's why I'm
3
saying,
years later we'll start showing up for things. I mean, come on, when is it going to happen? We can't keep playing this game. You can't keep playing this game.
Do it for are they going to show up for E3 now? That's the thing.
I'm wondering, like, how long do they think this goodwill can last? Is what I want to know. Like,
yeah, that's a good point.
Game Pass can only carry you so far.
Yeah,
I want to hear from 3-Bit and Insane Cakes because it's their fault. They're both working with Microsoft right now. This is ridiculous. Why did y'all advise Phil not to show up at the Game Awards? Well, he showed up. We can't say Phil didn't show up. He showed up and he sat his ass there and watched nothing show up on the stage from Xbox.
He showed up but didn't show out. That's the problem.
This is a difficult thing to comment on.
I can't
it's very difficult
because they probably know some things, you know.
This is very difficult to comment. But in my personal opinion, I just think that Xbox only wants to announce things when they're very close to getting a game ready, and
that's my point.
And
Redfall's
that's all. That's all I'm going to say on that. That's as much as I can say on that.
Okay,
I know. Only when they're ready.
And I've been guessing at things, and I'll shut up now.
They shouldn't rush. They shouldn't rush to make it to an event like this. Yes, it's a big event. Yes, it's a big event, but I don't think they should rush it.
Did Redfall have a release date yet?
No,
I don't think so.
That's why people were expecting it tonight. Yeah, they said if there one thing was going to show up, it would be Redfall.
Yeah, because they said that Redfall, everything that was shown last year's E3 was the first half of 2023. So I mean, 6 months, technically 6 months. I mean, that's pretty soon to release, in my opinion, especially if you are thinking doing a March release of Redfall and even like a June release of Motorsport. I mean, that would have been fantastic, unless they're holding out for fucking E3 and then they're gonna go balls to the wall. But by then, are enough people gonna give enough attention to that? Because now on a national stage, you're like, Xbox didn't show up, they didn't see nothing. What does Xbox has to show me? No one's gonna. Most casuals are not gonna go back to see prior events to see what they have announced. They don't give two shits.
That's the big
and that's where these type of shows, like, even if they did a sizzle reel of what they showed last year, what's coming.
That's what they did. That's what they did.
Yeah, but of what though?
It was the games coming up, and it's from Game Pass. It had said
GLHF or whatever. Fuck.
Forza Motorsport was on the sizzle reel. Starfield was on the sizzle reel. Redfall was on the sizzle reel.
I missed the sizzle reel, so
yeah, there was definitely a sizzle reel. So that's
there's one time though. That's the thing. Those are more like advertisements than an announcement. So I don't know. Fuck.
Xbox it was all through it.
It was in your fucking house. They should have showed up. You're at fucking Microsoft's theater and not showing one Microsoft game while PlayStation tramples all over.
Xbox is the type of person that
they came out and then they fucking they came out.
So they just I don't know, man. Here's the thing.
I just wish they showed up.
They could have showed up. And if the reasoning was that they're just not ready to show something, I don't like that. That just means poor marketing decisions behind it all, too. Not take advantage of the situation of having a Game Awards. You got all year to plan for that. You can put together a damn trailer. I mean, for one of these multiple games put in the works, you have all these projects. You can put together something, and to say that maybe that's their new motto now. But you know what? We also got announcements for Perfect Dark, Avowed, Fable, State of Decay 3 years ago. It's been 2.5 years. We haven't gotten one update on any of those games to actually see anything from them. And a place like this, you can get with those teams and say, "Hey, put us something together for the Game Awards." You got 6 months. We know when the Game Awards are. It's not like you can't prepare a fucking trailer even or some gameplay.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
You got to understand the corporation is now in charge with the legal team. This isn't Xbox per se.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah.
I know, but we're in a new realm here with this ABK deal. And again, it's not Phil's decision per se. It's not any of them. They are being told to be quiet, and they are being told that we can't show any signs of strength right now.
While
I
Sony
would like to come back to
just had a
yes.
show of
Yes,
strength with
because
this
Sony's
entire
not
show.
because Sony's not on trial. And that's the deal.
What?
Sony's not on trial. As much as we all talk about it, as much as we all know what Sony's done, they're not the ones that are up right
Yes.
now. It's Microsoft on the stand right now. And that's the difference, is that's what's
Unfortunately.
causing this, no matter how much we hate it.
Yeah.
Again,
I agree with you.
It
It's
is.
like
So
it's
you're,
getting
you're
so
saying
old.
that they sacrificed our excitement
yes,
to make
the
their
bigger
case
the
in
bigger deal.
Washington.
The bigger
Yep.
deal. The bigger
Yeah, that's
deal,
what
the big
Everborn
picture.
Saga's
Yes.
conspiracy started with a long
Yes.
time ago. I think
Yes.
it's turning out to be true. Even further, Jez speculated on this possibly for this show. Other people did. I mean, I was on Primetime Gaming. Everybody's saying Xbox ain't going to show up. I'm like, y'all are crazy. They're going to at least have something.
Yeah, this
Nothing.
to me, I think
Nada.
is a little reach. I don't think
They
that
had their
suddenly
ads.
at the last second they were like, "Oh, we're not going to
Those
show
ads
anything
don't
because
count.
of this thing." I don't
The
think so.
decision was made long ago.
Yeah.
Not to be here, right? Because Keely's been planning this forever, right? We know how these awards.
Do you
shows
think
go.
that last thing that got submitted to him was an Xbox trailer?
No,
No.
Nope.
no.
He would have
It
said
was
yes
from-
to that, right?
He would have said yeah, because it's Mike. I mean, Phil's
Yeah.
on the board of this Game Awards. I mean, they've got the their.
It was probably
their
that kid
theater,
that
so-
like
They
said
paid
some of the
for the
weird
Game
rabbi
Awards.
thing at the end.
Yeah,
It's-
the rabbi.
Apparently that was just some like I guess like prankster kid or something that like goes to random events like that and does stuff.
Yeah,
So I don't
does
know.
stupid stuff.
Yeah.
We got a $2 super chat from LeBurn98. Appreciate you. Says the Sony showcase sponsored by Xbox Game Pass. That's exactly what it felt like.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. The Sony showcase sponsored by Xbox. It was weird. Weird energy.
It is, but they're
Yeah.
but they're going to
Unfortunate.
have again at some point, and that's why I disagree as much as Psycho. You could turn out to be right next year. I'm not gonna nix your thoughts on Starfield or anything else coming later.
I know.
They've again they can only do this they can only hide for so long because they do have a customer base. And my point
know.
on all of it is, look, if you're going to put us on hold right now,
Just
you
say
have to you have to keep your promises at some point. You can't go back on your promises. And the showcase last year was a promise that the games would be out in the next 12 months. So
Yeah.
you can't start breaking those promises on top of being quiet with nothing to have your fan base get excited about for the future. So if you're not going to sell hope and you're not going to sell dreams, then you got to come through with what you've got. And that's why I think that while we may not get the big flashy showcase that says, "Oh, look at all this stuff we got coming," like they could have done tonight, at the end of the day, when the release dates started getting close, we're going to get announcements, and they're going to have some kind of small show or whatever they're going to do to give us that, at least saying, "Hey, Redfall's ready. Here's the release date. We're ready to rock and roll. Can't wait to see you." So at some point, they've got to come out and play. They have to. Business has to continue forward.
My biggest fear is that Xbox goes zero dark and doesn't do shit, and that's
I
do not want as a gamer.
I think it's just a change in their marketing strategy. They're doing the 12-year thing, and then when the games do get closer, they're doing the things like that we did with Age of Empires, where you have
then we
whole,
need to
like,
have more frequent
3
updates
hours
because we didn't
stream.
get that this year either. So,
but they're not going to give you frequent updates if the game isn't coming out next month. Like, there's going to be.
so you're gonna
certain
have a
streams-
year of just like
you're
no
gonna have-
news. That sucks
you're gonna
ass.
have,
Like, I
if
mean,
Redfall comes
Do you
out in
guys
March, you're
really-
going to have a Redfall stream in February. If Starfield comes out in April, you're going to have a Starfield stream in
yeah,
March.
I
It's
want
just
them
gonna
to
have,
get
like-
to that point. I think they're just premature on it.
They can't get there yet.
Well,
Yeah,
you have to get close to the game release before you can have those.
Well,
streams.
then
You
don't
can't-
do it until you got the games coming out. Then do it. You know what I mean? It was
That's what I'm
you-
saying. You can't just do the stream if the game.
Well, I know, but like, give us something else in the meantime. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just like wait. Oh, we're gonna shift strategy, so we'll just not have any marketing for like 6 months until we finally have something to show. Like that sucks ass when you have a Game Awards. You got to show up with something.
They showed us stuff at E3 for the 12 months. They showed us stuff at Gamescom. Like, we just had a show 2 months ago or whatever. So it's like, or 4 months ago, I guess. At this
Yeah, but
point.
that happens every year. Like that stuff you know in advance.
Yeah. So like we have regular
Where they
shows.
show
Why
at
do we need-
Gamescom?
Not much. They showed like High on Life stuff again, and
High
like,
on Life,
showed-
Age of
Liza P.
Empires, Liza P.
Yeah.
Hey, they
Yeah.
could have shown that fucking tonight. What the fuck?
Well, it's not their game. They're just it's in Game Pass. But like,
I don't care. It's an
like, no, what I'm saying is like, I agree that if that strategy is their strategy, that is a good decision, right? And I agree with that. but you're not to the point that is a viable strategy until you are there closer to those. So in the meantime, you got to start giving us something else to make up for it, right? And they haven't done that. Like you got to come to give the fans that are looking forward to these shows to see what you're going to bring to the table something.
Are you talking?
No, he's just shaking his head because he.
No, I was talking to my dog too, by the way.
Yeah. And shout out to Alvin with the $5 super chat. Says, I can understand standing down pre going to court, but now that court is in session, time to cry havoc. Gloves off, in and out of the courthouse. We'll see. Maybe it'll cause them to be even worse. I don't know. I hope not. I want them to come out swinging, but we'll see. I mean, ultimately, there was some good games here. Armored Core. We got Final Fantasy 16. You got the blue game that looked really cool.
Protocol.
The reason I think they're just shifting their marketing is just because Xbox has seen a lot of delays and they've seen that they lost so much money with Halo. Like Halo was delayed a whole year and they had like Butterfingers, Oreo cookies, and all that shit that they wasted money on for a whole fucking year and the game was.
Well, they've been premature on release dates, so you can still give trailers without release dates.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's why they're shifting their marketing strategy because they're losing money just marketing stuff, and then it just gets delayed. So it's like,
yeah, I agree with you, Jasper. I just don't think it's a good idea yet.
Let's just say you're not an Xbox gamer or a subscriber to Game Pass, right? And you saw what you saw tonight. What would you be more inclined to get, a PlayStation or an Xbox?
Well, obviously at this show, it looks like PlayStation has more games.
Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Optically, it just looked really poor for Xbox here.
Yep.
That's the thing that bothers me. And I think I see a bit of the tinfoil headery on my, because I wrote about it in a tweet on Twitter, and people are like, well, why do you think they did it? Tinfoil, they can't show anything. No, this was already done a long time ago. They just didn't have anything to show. The only thing they showed was Game Pass, and it's just draining.
They could have, though, Infinite. That's the whole thing. They could have.
You got a whole year to plan on putting stuff together with your marketing team. You can put it.
Easily had a Redfall
3 years ago, they gave us 5 games that were like 10 years away. Like they can make up stuff to show it. Like if it is,
let's say it's Redfall, Paul. Are they not going to release Redfall now?
So no, I say they are.
Why not even show the launch date? You see what I mean? That's what I mean.
But that's what I'm saying.
Plan to be there.
No. And I get you. What I'm saying though is if they really wanted to, they could have done something. So to say they didn't have anything to show, no, this was definitely a decision. This was.
Oh no. I'm saying like they made a decision not to show anything, which was the wrong decision.
Because of ABK.
I don't know if it was because of that.
Regardless of what the reason is, it's a bad decision.
I don't know if it was because of that, because these games are already announcit's. We know they're coming. It's not like we forgot all of a sudden.
I wouldn't say it's because of ABK.
I will say with the ABK thing, they specifically called out Redfall.
It better be because of ABK, because if it's not, it's even worse, in my opinion.
Because they
really
look at Infinite. Look at how they've treated the Video Game Awards all prior to this year.
Yeah, it's huge stuff.
Game Awards has biggest announcement. They announced the Series X at the Video Game Awards.
Yeah.
Like
Hellblade, Perfect Dark.
This is. Right.
They
understand how big this is.
Big
how many
stuff.
People watch it, and they have saved big stuff for this. There's no way it goes from showing that kind of, those kind of announcements to absolutely nothing without their having.
And there was also a lot of like new games coming to Game Pass. Also announcements in the last couple of years that weren't those A tier ones either. But anyway, I gotta get everybody out of here because I gotta go eat. But I want to before that, I want to congratulate Sony on a great PlayStation showcase. Sony had a great PlayStation showcase today. We covered it. This is the biggest panel we've ever had for a PlayStation showcase. So it's amazing.
PM and the PM is non-console
centric, yeah. But let's get to we got a lot of outros here to this amazing panel. So this was great, a lot of fun, regardless of how I feel about Xbox's presence at the show. It's still a hell of a time covering it with you guys, and thanks for sitting through the long show and the pre-show content. All this stuff is a great time. Hey, the Insane Cakes, thanks for being here, man. I got to get you on one of our podcasts sometime as well, dude. Where can everybody find you?
You can find me at Insane Cakes on YouTube and Twitch mostly. I mostly stream me animating, my own personal stuff, and I am about to start up an actual ESO stream, so that's gonna be fun. So yeah, you can follow me.
Oh, nice. Awesome, dude. And good luck making our games awesome. Appreciate that. Psycho Mellow Fellow from Outer Space. Where can
At
everybody
least we're
find
not
you?
going to have a
Sorry.
Psychonauts PS5 rant on Twitter later.
Yeah.
No,
At least that's not going to happen.
That was what I was about to say. Thank God that this fucking console turned on, because I was about to have a meltdown
I know
on.
you couldn't play any of your new amazing games.
No, not amazing, but just the fact that I had it for a week and it already fucked up would have been very bad. That's all. But
yeah.
Anyways, maybe I would have chainsawed it in half like some people on social media. But you find me anywhere, Psychonauts 8 and all that good shit. So, yeah.
Appreciate you as always as well. Umbra, thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us for the show, man. Means a lot to me. Where can everybody find you, sir?
No doubt. It was good talking and chopping it up with you fellas. You all can find me on Twitter under Infinite Umbra, Umbra Infinite. You'll find me either way. And of course, you guys can come through tomorrow for the Xbox Infinite podcast under Risk's channel at 7 o'clock Eastern now.
Congrats on the 1K, by the way.
Yes,
thank you.
Congrats for you guys. Yeah, it's a big milestone.
Yeah.
Yep. Appreciate
That's
you guys.
Probably the most important milestone you can hit on Twitter, maybe.
Yeah. Well, that's for the podcast. Me, I'm at almost 3,000 on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube, he meant. He just
I said Twitter. I meant YouTube. I'm sorry.
I had to correct that because I'm
Twitter.
past that.
No, I
take
meant
away my
YouTube.
followers
Sorry.
now, man. No, I'm joking. But seriously, yeah, it was fun talking with you guys. I'm just drained a little bit after that, but being honest. But we got some good stuff to look forward to, I will say. Armored Core looked like it's going to be pretty good. I got trust in From Software, and a bunch of other games too. But man, did I want to see something from Microsoft. But whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you guys for having me too.
Awesome, man. As always, you're awesome, dude. And again, congratulations on 1K on YouTube. That's right, for Risk's channel on y'all's podcast over there. Justin Sane,
hey.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and tell everybody where they can find you, bro.
Yeah, you can find me at Justin Sane 85. That's capital J, capital S, or I have Justin Sane Gaming News, which is kind of evolving. I'm working on some projects right now that I've talked to Mav about, and I need to talk to a lot of you guys I'm streaming with right now about here real soon. So I'll be announcing that hopefully within the next couple of weeks, and I'm hoping it's something really good for all of our communities. So look forward to that, and thank you again for having me on. I'm kind of learning everything as I go, and I'm new to this community. It's been awesome to me so far. So thanks for having me on, Mav. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate you being here, man.
Thank you.
Then the better half of Living Split Screen, the live raw and uncut man himself.
Yeah, Pong Soul. Yeah, everybody find me. Oh wait. Oh.
No, I was talking about Steel.
Oh, you're talking about Steel.
Yeah, Steel Rain.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Where can everybody find you, Steel?
Oh man, I make it really easy for everybody. Look, if you just want to type it into Google, I Steel Rain, the T is a 7. You'll find all my social links there. Mostly frequent the streets of Twitter and YouTube, where we host with my brother from another Paul Soul, a non-console centric platform known as Living Split Screen. Again, we take that RTS approach, real-time strategy, pulling yourself out of the world, looking at the darker crevices of the map, pulling those resources together and building up that foundation to potentially reach those 3 billion gamers that Phil Spencer talks about. And speaking of Phil, he has a lot of hefty things on his plate currently, especially with today's news and today's show. But nonetheless, definitely check me out. Hit me up in the DMs. I'm not one of those people that like to run from people and not answer people and everything. That's really weird. But nonetheless, thanks you guys for joining us today. Hopefully you found something that was enjoyable for you. Armored Core 6 saved the show for me. Much love. Stay easy. I'll see you next time.
Right on, man. Appreciate you, dude. 3-bit, amazingly talented one, man of many talents. And yeah, again, I blame you and Insane Cakes equally. But yo, where can everybody find you, bro?
Everyone
baby
can
mama
find
near you.
me on Twitter at i3bit. That's pretty much where you guys can find me. I have a couple of different development YouTube videos coming up.
Ooh.
So just look out for that. I've just been playing around with Unreal and Lumion and a bunch of other stuff I've been working on. I've been very busy the past few weeks. I hope I could share more when I can. But it's a pleasure seeing Insane Cakes. Me and him went to college together. We were buddies in our animation class. So good to see you. Pong, always pleasure to see you. And everybody in the chat, you guys are awesome. Thanks for coming to our Game Awards. This is a blast. Even though we had our spiel about Microsoft and a couple other things, it's always a pleasure being around you guys at the end of it. So appreciate you guys. I'll see you on the next show.
Thanks.
Thank you, Batman.
Lore Master Jasper, the man with the plan of don't show games till they're right about to come out. Appreciate you as always, Jasper, for being here. Thanks for everything you do for us on the channel as well. Hey, where can everybody find your sweaty ass gameplay?
Yeah, and I would like to thank the Reform Orthodox Bill Clinton, as always. Lore Master on Twitter, Lore Master Jasper on YouTube. That's where I'm at. I just do random stuff there. FSP is on Mondays right here on this channel. Check that out. We talk about all the console news, and then it's Xbox Ultimate Friday again on this channel, 10 o'clock Eastern for all those shows, and we talk about mainly Xbox and Xbox Ultimate. So check that out for new people.
Awesome, man. And the one and only encyclopedia of gaming, dating back to the very first game ever created, Pong Soul. Where can everybody find you, sir?
That's right. What a great night. Despite the disappointments, obviously, and we've got a lot to talk about tomorrow night on Fun Speculations channel again over on Xbox Ultimate, so be there. And let me tell you something. Saturday morning on Living Split Screen is going to get spicy. Me and Steel got a lot. We got a lot of rants coming up on Living Split Screen. I have a feeling we got a lot to cover this week. But no, thank you all, chat. Again, 150 some people here tonight to watch us co-stream this. This was great. Again, look at the list of games. I've got the list of games here. Some really amazing stuff coming out. Hades 2, Judas, Armor Core 6, all the ones that we covered. Again, we've even got Company of Heroes 3 coming.
Yes. Company of Heroes 3 is coming to console. Let's go.
What was that Magic first-person shooter game called? Like,
oh yeah, Immortals, Avion or something.
Yes.
Avion,
so there is. This is the golden age. 2023 just got more packed. Unbelievable. And again, we don't even know for sure what's coming from Xbox second half. We don't know a lot right now. 2023 is already ridiculous. So buckle up. This is the best time ever to be a gamer. Yeah, we got a lot of big opinions. There's a lot of big stuff happening in this industry right now that is actually transformative. This is a special time to be like here, podcasting or in the chat, passionate about this industry. There's never been a time like this. So enjoy it and just understand that we're just giving our opinions, right? That again, they're like assholes. Everybody's got one. We just so happen to have podcasts where we talk about it. That's all. But we're having a great time. Enjoy it. Love you all for being here. Nothing but respect. Pong Soul on Twitter, Pong Soul on Xbox. You guys already know Jill. I'm going to give this short outro because we all want to get out of here. I got to go to bed. So I got a long day tomorrow. But otherwise, tomorrow night, Xbox Ultimate, Saturday, Living Split Screen. Those two. There will be a special announcement. I'm going to be somewhere special on Sunday. It's going to be amazing. It has not been announced yet, but it will be shortly, I'm sure. So it's going to be a blast, and I'm excited for that, as always. But otherwise, you all have a great rest of your week tomorrow and weekend. Play what you love what you play. Golden Age is here, folks. I'll talk to y'all real soon.
Right on, Pong.
And brothers, all of you brothers, for being here tonight as well. Justin, great new member of this community, man. Appreciate you being here. Insane Cakes.
Thank you so much,
Don't
Pong.
get the podcast with you either, man. Great to have you on here as well. And of course, all my regular brothers and Umbra. Been a while, brother. It's been a while. So great to have you on too. Thank you all for being with us tonight.
It was an absolute blast. And sorry, my voice has been giving out. But you know, I got a little excited here and there. And
passionate.
a little bit of passion here and there. But we do have a show tomorrow, like Pong was just talking about. We got Xbox Ultimate at tomorrow night. We'll be going at 10 p.m. Eastern time. So tune in there. We'll talk more about what happened tonight. We'll talk more about the FTC thing going on. We'll talk more about Xbox's marketing, and I don't know, man. We're talking about a lot of stuff. It's gonna be
$70 games. Let's go.
$70 games too. Yes,
no,
yeah, we got to
apparently-
talk about that the same week. Oh my god, what a shitty.
Towards the end
What
of
a-
the
They
show.
What
wanted
a
us to
fucking week
forget.
for Xbox, huh? God.
Towards the end of the show, when that guy was going on the stage, apparently he got arrested. He was trying to do,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's
course,
California.
yeah.
They'll let him go.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, this has been maybe a record turnout for a Game Awards stream. I think this is almost a special edition of PM and the PM, but it ended up turning into something completely different.
This is
But,
short too, Mav. We went till the morning last year.
Yeah, we did. We did.
5-hour show last year.
Yeah, there was a lot more exciting stuff to talk about, probably.
Exactly. They had more than one game.
So, but yeah, everybody, you rock in the chat. I mean, amazing a community here that we have, and you all mean a lot. So, appreciate you for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow night on Xbox Ultimate Podcast. Take it easy. Peace.
Manscaped 20% off. Fun speculation.
Yes.
Shave your balls.
Later, everybody.